It does appear that Ori will be running late today.
Nope, incorrect. I will not be. The seat of my pants is the only way I fly. Tee hee 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 hee. I still have to change all the tabs. Yo, congratulations, Rain, on the first. Fuck. I love that. I love that chatbot just said fuck. Good job, chatbot. Chatbot say fuck. I still have to change my tags. I didn't actually fix my tags.
Heya peoples.
Yo, what's up, peoples? How's it going, Forager? What's up? You didn't get your XP? Why?
Hi, Forager.
Mix It Up is open.
Hi, Ty. Hoyo.
Mix It Up, what the mick heck? Okay, I'm gonna restart Mix It Up.
Hollow Pains. Hi, Section.
What's up, Section? How's it going? I made pancakes and totally didn't drop the salt, and I have to make 3 times the amount for it to not be terrible. What do you mean? Just have some salty pancakes. Salty pancakes are great. 3x salt, easy peasy. Nothing. I don't like salt. What's up? Hi, Sherps. How's it going, guys? Hi, Mage. Hi, Rain. You suck for getting that first. Unfortunate.
Hi, Donut.
Donut! Been a while. No, 100%, dude. How's it doing? Hi, Drake. Hello. Yep, we are grinding Colo too. We did get to the final wave. We have gotten to the final wave before, so now all we have to do is beat the Heinel fave. Fuck.
I have been scammed. Mix It Up. He not working.
I know, I'm working on it right now. I'm sorry. I'm opening it. Oh,
Been
the mystery
going
box.
good.
I understand.
Summer's been summer.
Summer has been summer. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm gonna reject that for Moonchi. Wow. There we go. Okay.
Do you want numbers for it? Before I go, why was date everything labeled with
okay, cool.
on the schedule? People for some reason were thinking it was a mystery thing.
Was date everything listed as that? I thought
At
tomorrow's was.
Pasquire, it's because Ori hates us.
No, I do not hate you. Hold on a second. Oh, it's because I mixed them up. Lamau? Oh, poopy. I remember now why I don't do this. I remember why I don't use the time bot. Oh,
today's is,
Jiminy
tomorrow's is date everything, for some reason.
I'm gonna change it. My bad. It's not a mystery thing. It's not a mystery thing. However, date everything was supposed to be today, not tomorrow. Oh, goodness.
Not a mystery. So you will.
You're sure, they say. Sure, they say. Listen. Okay. I meant to put it for Saturday. I'm gonna fix it right now.
Rolls in on an office chair, while half buried under plus highs and multicolored heart pillows asterisk hi Roy hi hello hi how are you time to Bugmax and Rizmax.
Bug and Rizmax, let's
hi,
go!
Dino. It's a mystery cuz why would you wanna bang your table?
Oh. What do you mean
hi,
why would you want to? Why would you not want to?
Hi London. Alright, enjoy whatever is going on. I will see folks tomorrow. I am going to be lurking basically the entire stream.
You know, Ty, I really do think that you take a very tsundere approach to that.
Lurk.
Because you say, you won't see me
so
for the rest of the day, and then you pop in like 6 more times.
Number of hits total. But if you weaken both then kill one, you spend less time in the second phase.
Yep. That makes sense, Trank. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Ty hates
Blobble's
us.
numbers, each of them has 260 health. Once you kill one, the other heals
Ty
by up to
second.
100 health. Going as high as 300.
At blue3_mag3, you're talking to a dude who has given a door head
That's
before.
terrible. What's up? London! I can't believe you weren't there yesterday. I'm so sad. We talked about a lot of really cool stuff. And now you'll never know. The fact that killing one heals the other is just mean, dude.
Whoa, a VOD
Just
so
mean.
I can know.
Nope, I deleted it. Deleting that VOD, not uploading it. It's actually set to private only for London. Specifically, only London. Sometimes I forget I have VODs, chat. Oh. Chat, I know it doesn't matter, but I get excited about it, so you guys have to deal with it now. I'm going to show you guys the 3D models I've been working on. I have more of them now. Enjoy some 3D models. I do not hate you, London. I just want to show you my 3D models, chat. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna save the render. I'm just gonna save the image of the render, so I'm not rendering on stream. Rendering on stream eats my computer.
Oh, more models.
More models. Paying intermittent attention. I've been reading Dune. Ooh, I want to read Dune so bad. Whoa, such model.
Second phase kind of sucks. I actually killed both of them with the same spell on my normal and ascended run. The no-hit attempt was where I found out that they do something.
Understandable, haven't I say? I do not hate all of chat. No. This is the new things, chat. This is the things I've been working on.
At 2ND_section just chatting for a bit going
What's
into
up? How's it
Hollow
going?
Knight.
Yep. We'll be chatting for usually about 30 minutes at the beginning of stream, and then we'll get into Hollow Knight. Okay. These are the models that I've been working on, and the barrel gave me a lot of fucking trouble. I did not like making
Coffin
the barrel.
is cool, whoa.
If you hard target the first one, you have to do 560 damage total. If you attack both, you have to deal 660 damage total, but you can do as little as 105 in the second phase. Ah, I see. I think I'd still try to hard press one, because it's less about how long I have to deal damage and more about how long I have to survive. And it's easier to survive one than it is to survive two, in my opinion. We'll still be there, partially out of spite, to support and torment you. Wonderful. That chest looks like a handbag. I would take that as a handbag, honestly. I would absolutely keep that as a handbag. I'm not gonna lie to you. This has taken a surprisingly long time. But I am very content with how they've come out so far. The other thing, and we showed this on the faction meeting yesterday.
It is easier to survive phase 1.
Have you seen the second phase yet, Ori? Oh, it gets worse. I understand. I worked on the quest journal. Call me Fern, the way I'll fall for that chest mimic every time. So, there's a journal. I know a few Blender artists that take shit takes time. It does. They're all high res, which is bad. Not high res doesn't mean like high quality. High res just means it uses a lot of polygons, which is bad. But we were working on this yesterday. We were talking about this. I'm just gonna show you real quick. I'm not gonna keep this on screen for super long. Doing great, Ori. Have a gold star. Woo!
At
but I worked on the quest journal.
Marty the rabbit and his musical blender.
Now you have this, and you can write your own notes on the other page for any quest, right? And it saves it, so when you get quests in this game, you can write your own notes, and they'll save to your quest. So you can write your own, like, you know, bits and bobbles about the quest in the quest book. But on top of that, now if I just have a debug hotkey, so I'm gonna press C, and the game's gonna think that I progressed a step in the quest. And now there's a new step here where Train told me there's somebody above deck that wants to talk to me. Wow. And then if I progress the quest one more time, it means that I completed the quest. So, quest journal stuff.
Train.
Really exciting. Train. I forgot about Train. Yeah, Train. Oh no,
Crying.
not the polygons. Okay, that's all I want to show you, chat. That was a lot of work. I stayed up until like 10 a.m. yesterday. Oops. I just get excited and I want to show you shit, chat. Might be. I'm not ready for the arena. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I'm not ready for the arena, but we gotta get through this.
Cool.
Got a mic upgrade? Not quite. I mean, I got a pop filter. I actually used to have this, and I used to have it on all the time. I took it off because it's really annoying. For anyone who, I know you guys can't see from my perspective, but I can't see most of my second monitor or my fourth monitor. Because this giant boom arm is in the way. It's covering up all my screens. Oh hey, congrats to the cat ears. It's covering up most of my screens, and this pop filter is not helping. This pop filter right here is really making it harder. However, when I was recording VOs, it's so necessary. It's so necessary to have this for VOs. And I was just like, I don't know, I'll just keep it on, whatever. I'll bite the bullet and do it. Hello, Rix! I want an Ori POV now. Just jump into it, streamer. Hesitating before the jump will make you more likely to choke.
Can someone give me 10 Oreos so I can have exactly 44,444 Oreos? That's
like angel numbers on crack, dude. Whack! Pull them into putting it on because they don't want to deal with the quote unquote. Yeah, no, pop filters are really necessary because for anyone who doesn't know what a pop filter does, essentially, if I don't know if it'll catch it, but if I like really pronunciate my b and my, it has a really bad it has a really destructive popping sound to it. I don't know if it's coming through right now, but it's like really bad. It feel, I don't know if it's literally peaking the mic, but it feels like peaking the mic for a split second. And a pop filter is kind of like putting a pantyhose over your mic, which is actually a way to make a pop filter. And it prevents that really abrasive p and b
it's
sound
when you make
from
very aspirated sounds. Ori.
Woo! Pushes the air fast
into the mic and makes a really loud PFH sounds.
Yep.
Because it pushes a bunch of air over the mic.
Thank you so much for the
A good demonstration would be to over-enunciate the tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips.
The tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips.
Explode.
I see now why that is. That makes sense. I didn't know it was about air. Thank you, my nerds in the back. I'm calling Rain a nerd. I'm trying. I don't know if you like being called a nerd, but you are a nerd regardless. So.
MR knowledge over here. What? Did you got to college for this or something? I'm joking.
Rain, did you go to college for this or something? Or you're a nerd? No.
Or you're a nerd.
You don't know that. Fuck you. Rain. Jesus Christ. Nerd. Nerd. Fuck. Mwah. Fuck you. Me next. Yeah, you guys are fucking wild, dude. Holy shit. I don't know. Looking at it, like honestly,
those
like
were
having
very different responses.
Having this huge setup just feels like I'm dangling like this giant contraption over my desk because it's just got so many parts on it. Mostly because I think it's mostly the dragon that's been added. But it's just weird. Like conceptually, my mind, it's weird. And all the wires hanging down, I don't know. It feels like it's from like some weird science workshop. Dragon is helpful. Frank. Banned! I've seen a lot of streamers do the thing where they'll play a game with chat, and if somebody loses the game, they actually ban them. And honestly, that sounds like fun. I'm curious how Forger would roast me here based on our limited interaction. I'd be careful testing Forager. He's good at it. Chat, what archetype are the lights gonna be? Pick an archetype.
Performer. Executive.
I heard performer first. GG chat. GG. Congratulations on your performer lights.
Hey Forager,
Very
how are
blue.
you, buddy?
And very green. Yes, yes. Nigel. Yes, Jeremy. What's on today's schedule? I don't remember what that's from, but oh my god, do I love it. There was a joke. Yo, what's up, Brand? How's it going? Welcome in, buddy. There was a joke that my buddy and I were making. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, heckin' poopy caca. It was something about the moon and snobby rich people.
Tips.
Fuck. Put that away! No, stop. No. Stop. Green's
OMG, hey
always
at
winning.
Rain Eyes Falling.
What's up? Hi, Rain.
At the Forager 56, I'm a socially intelligent introvert by nature. If I haven't spent a minimum of 50 to 60 hours, our interaction is limited.
That was a wild way to put that. Honestly,
I get the most out
real.
of my bombs.
The most out of my bombs. Bomb, 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 bomb. Little, 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 little. Little, 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 little. Thank you for the posture check. Who is Riane? Botanicula? I'm so intrigued. I need to stop eating on stream. I want you to know, I went to bed at like 11 a.m., like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., somewhere around there last night. So I woke up at like 4 p.m. today. Rain! No. Don't pennies me, Rain. For fuck's sake. Oh, goodness.
Hey, laughing face.
Gosh dang it. Thank you so much, Rain. I appreciate you. Congratulations for another 7 hours on the
Common
clock. We're now at
Fiancé
88. Holy shit. Common fiance W. Real. Make it rain. Wait, that's so funny. Rain made it rain. Okay.
Rain
Thank you so
W.
much, Rain. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the $100 tip. For fuck's sake, dude. You guys need to, like, go to bed. Go to bed. Stop pulling shit like that. You're done. You're done. You're cut off. You're done. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. Your support is awesome. I'm glad that you guys are here. I'm glad that you guys are supporting. I'm glad that I get to do this. This is amazing. I think that has to be a soundboard notification for whatever Rain
some
donates.
lightning, but I don't have money.
Go to bed. Okay, see you. That's okay, Dino. That's okay. First of all, don't spend your money. And second of all, if you're going to, save it for a storm. Everyone just accumulates and then let the roller coaster spiral out of control. But also, don't spend money. Save your money. And boodaloo. All my notifications don't mean anything to me. No.
Go to bed, hey fucker, I'm already in bed. Get hacked.
Damn,
I wish
you got
for
me
more
on that
money
one.
to throw at Ori.
No. Sure, we'll pin that, I guess. For like 7 months I've been here. It's all been subathon. Yes. So what happens when the timer runs out? I've literally never seen what your normal schedule is. My normal schedule was 3 hours a stream, 3 days a week. That was my normal stream schedule. And that was my stream schedule before subathon started. I had never streamed this long before back to back. And suddenly I was streaming, 7 to 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 2 weeks out of 3. Yep. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, 3 hours each. I forgot about that, dude. we'd have a Paya stream, we'd have a chat chooses stream, and we'd have a faction meeting. That's it. No second half. That's all we would have. That's what would happen if this timer ran out. If the timer runs out, we make a time machine. The timer must never run out.
Hello,
and now
hello.
it is, in fact, my full-time job. Hey, what's up, Mask? How's it going? Will you go back fully or somewhere in between? I'll probably end up going back to my actual normal stream schedule. My 3 hour, I say normal as if I've been doing it for, subathon has taken up a large chunk of my, streaming ever now. But I would probably revert back to just the 3 days a week. Back when, oh yeah, no, there was Cult of the Lamb. It wasn't.
The timer even gets low, we call Speedy.
when Cult of the when Tuesday wasn't Chat Chooses, Tuesday was Cult of the Lamb. That's right. I forgot how nice it was to stare at my little creature at the bottom of the screen. They're so gender. I fucking
Raps
love
you.
it. That
No.
makes me so happy.
Subathon forever.
No. Sir, that's a lie. What do you mean? What? Wait, what's a
That's
lie?
the Forager 56 fucking true.
What did I lie about? We will never let you stop. I miss Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb was fun, honestly. I'd be down if on Chat Chooses, if you guys want to make Cult of the Lamb win, I'm down to let that be a thing. It'd be a green game. But I'd be super down for that.
We should do Cult of the Lamb on Tuesday.
Keep the schedule just to spite us? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, I would never. Okay, when we played Hollow Knight last, I just remembered this. But last time, we kept the lo-fi music on, and I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna die more. Like, I'm not positive I'm gonna die more, but I really loved playing with the chill music on. It felt so good. We should do Hollow Knight multiplayer sometime after you finish the game the first time. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Would not be a green game. There's no other players. Kotzi has viewer interaction. Oh, that's true. No, that's a good point, actually. That is a good point. I think it would be fair to call that a blue game. In fact, you guys give me an idea.
Ori with the mixed signals. Lo-fi panic at the arena.
Lo-fi panic at the arena? Fucking real, though. That actually feels like such a good one, honestly. I'm actually so not mad about that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Sounds like a Fall Out Boy song. Lo-fi music to slaughter and vibe to. Wait, real. I did want to play Cult of the Lamb, and I did start, but I stopped because of the city building and stuff. Really? You don't like the city building?
About cooking stream?
No, I've been thinking about it, and I've been trying to find a time for it. In fact, oh wait. I remember. I need to make some calls.
It's in the chamber rain. Nay, I've never been one for that type of thing. Yeah, he needs to plan it.
I actually do have a plan for it. Hey, shh. Don't worry about it. I stopped playing Coddle because my first follower left to something bullshit and it's not my fault and it bothered me. Honestly, that's kind of real though. Okay. I may need to turn the music up a little bit or turn the game down just a little bit. But I'm keeping this lo-fi up. Okay, that's very quiet. I do need to hear a little bit for the game.
Fouling, I had kept every follower perfectly before that.
I stare at you. It was annoying. No, that's actually really fair. Dissenting is a really weird mechanic. I was pretty lucky because I didn't get a dissenter until like I was in the late game. So, kind of not mad about it. Can't even hear the music. Can you guys not hear the music? I've been wondering if these things have been quiet lately. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb since I got 100%. That's right. Can you guys hear it?
Oh yeah, music is good.
Good? Okay. I got a dissenter from one of the bosses showing up and making them dissent.
I can
Oh,
only
that
hear
makes sense,
Ori.
yeah. I'm gonna assume that is a sign that the music is quiet. I think that making it any louder than that would be a little bit too much, so. No, not necessarily, but it's very loud to me in comparison.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, perfect.
Music is much easier to hear with headphones in gamers.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably a difference between who has headphones, who doesn't, I'd assume. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. The answer is no. Trick question. I want you to know that I put a ghost energy drink in my dragon cup, in my dragon mug, and it was the best idea I've ever had. Oh, I forgot that you do that, Lamau. Knowing how to play the games for chumps. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have dashed into that. Oh, I tried to get that timing off. I saw it coming. I tried. Ow. I thought you were going to say you can put it in your ramen. Please, no. I'm so good, though. Wow, this really does change the vibe for some reason. Surprisingly, when you put lo-fi music on, it changes the vibe of your Souls-like Metroidvanias. I never would have suspected such a thing. Woo! And I get worse at it. This is great. Oh, I didn't know I wasn't fully healed. This pop filter makes it so much worse, dude. I have to like look around the little boom arm of the pop filter. It's so funny. Energy drink ramen? Tempted? Oh,
Dino.
no.
No.
Oh, I totally thought I had that. Dang it. Oh, okay. No, we're good. I wonder if new people come in and they're like, what the fuck is playing right now? Isn't this Hollow Knight? I forgot to do my...
How long have you been on this?
Oh, nice. How long have you been on this? Yo, what's up, Lassie? How's it going? The
Changes
second...
the vibe to losing.
It changes the vibe to losing? Yes, literally.
I don't ever have energy drinks, so I can't try it.
We've been on the second Fool's Arena
Lassie.
for
like 7 streams.
Six streams, I think. It might be 7. I've lost a lot. I also forgot to put up a Gamba. Oh well.
Last one was 6 Ori.
Was it 6? I thought it was 5. Dang it. Okay, well. Shoot me. We don't have any charms, no nail upgrades, no mask upgrades, or anything like that.
A majority of playing this game was this arena.
I don't know, it was quite a majority yet. I mean, we're getting
Blue
there.
3
but
underscore
not
mad
yet.
3, it's easy in theory. Make ramen. Drain ramen.
Good. This is actually
Add
part
energy drink.
Is this actually part of your first? Yes. No, I have never played this game before. I've never seen the third arena. I'm only learning this game from what chat has told me. I've never beat this game. The first time I ever even touched this game was on stream from this run. Oh no, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Don't bother trying to convince him to get upgrades. We've all tried and failed.
This is correct. Oh, I need to be careful. I'm at very low health right now. Hey, it got worse. Woo! Let's chill out there for a second. What? Oh my god, no, my timing's so bad right now. Okay, we gotta dust off the rust. We're gonna chill out on the gambas for a second. I need to chill out for a second. Cold soup is from hell. No, other than that fucker ice. Feels though it's been years since I found your stream for the first time. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, you're so right about that. Lassie, how are you doing? Holy shit. Oh my goodness, it has been a minute. Stubborn as a bi girl, this one. Maybe I am a bi girl, chat. Who knows? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get like 3 good runs in to kind of shake some of the dust off, and then we'll get into the gambas. How about that?
It's been 2 months.
Has it been? Holy shit.
I wonder if I can speedrun the whole game before you beat Colorado 2, which
or
TBH
forgot
I
the
do
C
think
dash.
will happen today.
What in the world? Honestly, I'm so bad at keeping track of time, dude. 2 months and 4 years are the same thing to me.
I'm mathematically a bi girl sometimes.
I don't know how I remember last you joining for the first time. I mean, good on you though. What's it like having an actual memory? Tell me what it's like. Trank and Rix, do you ever suffer from like red but purple memory? Like you remember everything, but you also remember nothing at the same time? Does that just mean you remember important things, or do you only remember unimportant things? Painful. Goodness. Oh no, London. Oh no. Oh, I can't get both of them. Damn it. Yes, this,
Ori,
this.
that just sounds like ADHD.
That's not what I was asking. You finished reading Dune earlier? Yo, we have someone in chat who's talking about reading Dune. That's hella cool. Oh, come on, get out of here. Oh, gotcha. Can't catch me, I'm fucking gingerbread man.
I started reading Dune but got bored.
Oh, really?
He said it.
He said the thing! What did I say? I'm title card? Oh, I forgot.
Hey,
I forgot.
Shadow.
There's a weird timing thing I was supposed to try to learn with the mosquitoes.
Shadow.
Yeah, with the... I need to be able to pogo off these guys, which is going to be... Or I don't have to be able to, but by God, would it be a lot easier if I could. Because I remember that later wave where there's the spikes all over the floor and where we're staying on the walls. Yeah, being able to do that is going to be very, very helpful. God! What's up? Dude, how you doing? Holy shit, what is up with you? Oh, no, I was pressing down. I was pressing down and smack. I remember getting absolutely fucked on the spikes. That was such a bad lineup. Oh god. This is a good lineup. They're very desynchronized, which is good. But I don't think they're gonna stay that way. It doesn't matter. One of them's dead now. And now I have time to heal. Yo, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Give me just a second. I like watching Adventure Time with my brother. Adventure Time is so good. What's up, Shadowfang? What's up? Wari fears the mind killer, fears the little death that brings total annihilation. You will face your fear. You will allow it to pass over you and through you. And when it has gone past, you will turn in the inner eye to see its path. And when the fear is gone, there will be nothing. Only you shall remain. Wild. Getting absolutely fucked on the spikes. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. I guess
I am a streamer.
No!
Yo! Now.
That's awesome, Shadow. I love to hear that. How's it going for you? How's it going? Streamer.
PFHHH, thanks, chatbot.
Thanks, chatbot. That should be season 3. I like trains. God damn it. Oh, that could be the name of the first quest, honestly. I wouldn't even be mad if that was the name of the first quest. That'd be kind of hilarious. I like trains. Oh, I love that. Trank, you sent a really long message and I did not see it. I wanted to read it, but I was in the middle of Hollow and Knighting. I was in the middle of lo-fi and slaughter vibes. Clip the thing. Let's go. I like trans. I don't know if that was a typo, but I'm gonna choose to believe that it wasn't. Okay, we're to this part. I remember this part, unfortunately.
Hooray for Hollow Knight. I exist.
What's up,
I was
Ego?
saying how like I remember facts, like I can remember that a thing happened. But I rarely retain the actual like memory of the event, like the ability to replay what happened.
Dude, that's actually so fucking relatable. I hate that. I always tell people that I have a trigger-based memory, and what I mean by that is that if you ask me to recall like a series of events, I will likely fail to. But if you get me started, like if you
remember tasks cause purple NGL.
Yep. If you like give me like a starting, like you remember when you hit your face on the concrete, I can start to play the memory agent. One by one, right? Like I can remember the first part, which will help me remember the second part. Second part will help me remember the third part, and it triggers like a fuse. But you have to light the fuse. You can't just ask me for the bomb. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was a really weird analogy, but that is how it feels with my memory.
Ori equals explode?
Ori equals explode. Correct. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get a hit off. There
Always
we go.
explode.
Ori is in fact always
For
explode.
me, I either
All
remember raw
villains
data slash
are
info,
lemon.
or I can heckin' frame by frame stuff from memory in detail, but that's a rare one usually.
Oh my god, how did I dodge that? How did I not dodge
Batteries sold separately on memory.
that? Ori memory batteries sold separately? Fucking kill me, chat. Raw
Ori,
data, yeah.
I
No,
see
that's
an auto mod message. Allow? Deny?
I'm sure the moderators will know what to do. Oh, that's fine.
Did Chatbot turn into a vibrator for a second there?
Probably, yeah. Chatbot just kind of does that. I mean, well, okay. Well, first of all, don't hurt our little chatbot. Don't. Chatbot is innocent. But second of all,
That's so out of
probably.
context now.
It's funny that Chatbot read it after the auto mod went through. Did you fight Brooding Moloch? Yes. Brooding Moloch was the first boss we ever fought, and what kind of started this whole challenge. I digress. Brooding Moloch was fun. For reference, that came right after the chatbot did the ers. Yeah, no, 100%. Domino memory. Domino memory is actually a really good way to say that, Sherbs. It's really annoying because, like, I don't even remember, like, anything that happened, like, when I was young or, like, anything like that. But if you get me started, I can begin to start to reconstruct a lot of it. Yo, what's up, True Trans? How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. It has been a bit. I'm happy to see you. Ooh. I must pay the favor. You shall be my first ever moderator. Let's go! I love that. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate it. Make sure to check the clips after the runs. I'm scared, but that widowy twerking, that's so amazing. I've been terrible. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Oh goodness. Oh yeah, people used to ask me, like, how do you remember things? Do you remember things in images or videos?
I cleaned my depression room. Somewhat, today.
Oh no, that's so terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Oh, True Trends, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's ads. Oh no. Minute and a half, hands up for ads up. I've turned a lot of memories into short stories, so I'll be halfway through recalling a memory and then mention something fantasy thing. I'll go, wait a minute. Imagine being able to visualize things. That's what I say. It's like when people ask me, do you remember in images or videos? I'm like, I remember in plain... I remember things in plain text. Like if you open up a notepad document right now, like if you open up notepad and type something...
she's dead.
That's how my memory works. Still have 1 minute. I'm gonna respond to that once the ads are up.
They like.
Memories are weird. No, 100%, honestly.
I hear it in voices. Multiple voices per personality trait, which is why I go by like 7 different names depending on the situation.
I struggle to hear audio in my head. I can if I focus really hard. Like if I try really hard, I might be able to hear a voice in my head. But normally audio just doesn't register.
Also, aphantasia is genetic. My mom and sister both have it, but my mom refuses to believe other people don't have it, lol.
I've had friends with it. It's actually kind of wild how far the symptoms go and
Rotating
how
whole people
insane
is
it
next
goes.
level.
True Trans, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope you're doing okay, buddy. I hope you're staying safe. I hope I hope the healing goes well. I'm really sorry to hear that. Like I have aphantasia because my brain is text only. If you have aphantasia, you won't recognize people's faces. It's impossible to recognize somebody's face. I can shape rotate Ori. What? What is that? What? Huh? I almost have enough date to shape rotate you. What? Am I thinking of something else? Yeah, no. Okay, so I had a buddy with aphantasia, and the only reason I know this is because their siblings had basically this huge like huge book on aphantasia, and he couldn't remember faces because he can't visualize them. So he couldn't produce the image of someone's face in his head. So he wasn't able to recognize or remember what your face looked like. So when he saw you, he wouldn't be able to see your face or recognize that it's a face that he's seen before because he can't mentally display it. Oh, thank you for the die drape. Using my mind powers to envision Ori getting waterboarded. Thank you so much,
There's different stages of aphantasia.
Oh, I understand. Stages make sense. Remember when I struggled with this fight, chat? That was funny. And then everyone was screaming at me on how to do it, and I was just like, but. And then I did it, and then it worked.
Brains are white to be so weird.
I can't mentally display faces, but I do recognize people. Interesting. Yeah, no, brains are kind of whack, honestly. Remember when you guys tried to get me to dream nail this, even though it can't be? You guys are mean to me. I hope you guys know that. Oh, what real amen, sister. Fuck Christ. Let me juggle on you real quick. Let me just jump on your noggin a little bit. A little bit of noggin jumping never hurt nobody. I forgot I was supposed to do this evenly, wasn't I? Yep, that's why. It's okay though. We make up for it. We make up for it. We fix our problems. We are big boys. Just you and me, bucko. Just you and me, buddy old pal. I thought aphantasia was just a visual thing. I can hear things, but I can't visualize things. I'm not 100% positive, honestly. I was under the assumption that it was only visual, but I very well could be wrong about that, and I don't know that for sure. What? There's no way you hit me. Play that back. Play that back. That was false. Whoa there. There we go. That's good. Oh, but then there's another one I forgot. Oh, gosh. I was not expecting to jump for some reason. No, no way you jump forward that far. Oh, no, please stop. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Just timing, just timing.
Ori, how proud are you that I'm a streamer now?
I'm very proud. I'm very proud of you, Shadow Fang. I hope it goes well. I hope you're extremely successful in your streaming career. Cool as shit to hear. I need to be at more health.
At Shadow_Fang39, very proud. I will follow.
Big follows all around. I'm actually like moving my head as if I can look higher than what the screen is showing. Woo! Lost my timing there for a second. We're good. No, please. Got you. No! Oh, I missed I fucking fat fingered. Dang it. I need to get one heal off before I go. Please. No! Get out of here with that, dude. Let me get the heal off. No! Oh my god, I was so out of range for that. No, come on, dude. It kept getting so close.
I surpassed you.
Oh? The reason why I'm trying to heal so hard on those early levels is because I'm not going to have a chance to heal until, oh, you do? That's kind of whack. Until the spikes go down, and we have to go through a lot of fights before those spikes go away. So it's really preferable to be able to heal at some point. This is really scary to be on the ceiling for that.
So yeah. That's what you getting Sky was for. Yeah, then it's Eco, then Monkey, I think.
Is it not Ty? Is Ty not in there? No, what?
Oh, wow.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wrong. Incorrect, dude. No, I pressed the button. I'm mad. Okay, well. Cry. There are people, that's a knowing thing. That's a known thing. There are only perceived as memories. Interesting. Ori, lock the fuck in. I'm trying to. I don't know. It felt like I pressed the button. Felt like I pressed the button and then it didn't do the thing. Ty only has 37 rolls. I have 42. Oh, fucking whack. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to remod Ty. Why you do that?
You're doing good, Ori. You just gotta shake the rust.
Oh yeah, we're still on run 2. I'm still rush shaking.
Damn. Shame there's nothing you can do to make yourself stronger.
No current conscious experience, but a conscious experience of visualization. That is fascinating. That sounds super fascinating. How do you get the crazy roll, by the way? I don't know. Ask all the crazy people. You gotta be crazy. It's actually very, very niche how you do it. I have 41 rolls apparently. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, chat. Hot damn.
At Tranquilityle yet, I've got a character with that, sort of.
I wonder if new people join the server and like check on people's profiles and then just see like the sheer number of rolls that people have.
I only have 34.
Only. Crazy? I was crazy once. They dropped a metal pipe on me. That's how I'm crazy. That fucking pipe sound. Oh my god, it reminds me so much of Natsuno now. Straight in for the dash,
I don't
guy.
have enough.
All right. Go get more then. The easiest way to get channel rolls is to go into browse channel and rolls.
Co-opted it.
Yeah, yeah, co-opted it 100%. Woo! I'm pretty sure Natsuno still pays child support on the pipe sound. Ignore that.
It was
and
apparently
don't look into.
incredibly
Oh, I thought
easy
that.
for me to count because there were 5 rolls and a plus 36 button.
That's actually kind of funny. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what I was trying to do, but it didn't work.
I just need one more roll to have 40 rolls.
Ooh. If you guys go to browse channels and rolls,
I have 37 rolls.
It's by far the easiest way. Ow. Oh, I parried that. Should I try to parry more often?
I was crazy once. They put a Neuralink in my head, and that made me crazy.
No, that's not what I meant to press. I hate that that keybind works that way. I hate that I got hit by that.
At Rainice Fouling, join me in the many rolls.
Hold up.
At Rainice Fouling, holy moly.
Yo, what's up? Or don't try to parry more. Parrying is the hardest mechanic in the game. Hot. Sounds fun. Sounds like my type of mechanic. What's up, Ross?
Parry this, you filthy casual / ref.
Parry this, you filthy
Time
casual.
to start using she / her again for the extra roll. He'll
Oh
also
my god.
have Beyonder by then, which is 46.
Oh my god, that's actually crazy. No, I think Beyonder replaces your level. You can't have multiple level rolls at the same time unless you cheat somehow. I don't know how you would do that, but that's some desperation. No, there's if you go to channels and rolls, I know a lot of the experienced people are gonna know this, but if you go to channels and rolls, browse channels and rolls, just click everything and you'll get a ton of rolls out of that. There's like literally like 20 rolls to get out of that alone or some shit like that. You're telling me I have 39 non-shop rolls? What? Oh, so still 45. Hey man, 45 rolls is still pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty goddamn solid. And then of course you could buy all the archetype rolls and then buy all the color rolls and yada yada, whatever. That's a lot of puzzle coins though. Hey, look, I parried. Parry? Parry the platypus? Sorry. I'm gonna parry the platypus your attack. Yeah, basically have everything selected in channels and roles. Have since all that I could. Yeah. I'm not trying to farm roles. I just get pings for stuff I don't care about when I do. Yep. That's why it's there. Teehee? What? Okay, my math must be crazy, dog. My math must be crazy, because I feel like I should be hitting these. Currently on 30. Holy shit, dude. Okay, now I have 46 rolls in every pronoun. She, he, they, wumbo. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, because London, you have the first 100, don't you? That's gonna be a hard one to fight. That's gonna be a really hard one to fight.
IG. I am now he slash she slash was.
Slash was. Combo up. What are your pronouns, London? Yes. Wumbo's a top tier pronoun. Real. Fucking real. Don't have multiple pronoun roles though, and I don't have Minecraft.
Up there with the meep, honestly.
No Minecraft. Is Minecraft still a role? That's actually so funny. I think I might end up removing that. Now I have 44 roles because I should have had anything worse pronoun role earlier. Ooh. Wait, does that mean that Eco could take first place if they wanted to by taking the pronoun roles? I love when that hits both of them. Now they're both one shot. Oh god, that actually saved my life. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it saved me from falling into spikes at least. Divide by Noah has no pronouns.
No
Cannot divide
Minecraft
by
because I can't slash couldn't play, thus making the role needless.
That makes sense. I might end up deleting that role because I have no reason for it anymore. Like the server just doesn't have a purpose for it necessarily. It didn't really get pinged correctly when it was around. Oh, get out of here with that.
Oridon Diamond.
Or Rain's pronouns were. 19 rolls, not bad, not bad. 19 rolls is still pretty solid. This is still a lot of fucking rolls, dude. It's kind of crazy that people are talking in their 40s and shit like that. Goodness me. Do some people still have the void judge and void jury, or the whatever it's called? The interdimensional jury and judge roles? Rain's pronouns are pretty slash boy. Got him. Rain is absolutely devastated, trust. Why did I just do that? I just healed when I had full health. Brain not in the game, chat. Brain not in the game. Brain not exist. The extra reason I had all the roles is because I'm actually somewhat interested in everything that goes on in the godforsaken server our local... I'm not a masochist. Has made. Same here, because I'm not... Eco, I swear to God. For fuck's sake, Eco. I think you have a role that actually disproves that, Eco. Now you have a role for it. Why are we laughing? I was being sincere. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Dash, we don't talk about the role.
We don't talk about the role. Oh yeah, why not? Why not, Eco? Why would that be? Why would it be that we don't talk about the role? Of course we do. Forager gets it. Forager understands where I'm coming from. Ow.
I want a plushie roll one day, TBH.
Plushie roll? That would be kind of funny.
Dash.
No, someone who doesn't have that role myself, I clear not important.
Grins asterisk.
You guys, okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. Shield your eyes, for it is in light mode. There in the server, there are 119 roles. There are so many roles in this freaking
Anyways,
server.
London has first 100 and headmaster, but I have the role and crazy.
You
so
guys,
many roles.
You guys wanting more roles makes this server so difficult to parse through. Guys, please. I do want to say
no more
that
roles.
There are ways to get more roles, but they're a little bit cheeky. I'm gonna be dead honest with you.
Hey Ori, when can I get the Tori's favorite role /HJ?
God damn it.
At Rainey's Fouling, yes. Just give me all the roles.
Kind of jealous that I wasn't given the impactful role. Then I remembered I'm the freaking headmaster and I don't care what the Omnisoul likes. I erased the timeline. London, we should talk later. Just give me all the rules. Just give me all of them.
Thirst once you admit and stop trying to counter the fact that you are not important.
Just had an interesting conversation. My sister has aphantasia too, but neither of her parents have it.
At the Forager 56. Never.
Do I just need to like put more roles available for puzzle coins that you guys can just get more of, just so that there's more roles to get? They don't do anything. Couple roles you can get. Some of the unfun ones are paid ones, like the Patreon role and the Twitch sub role, which wasn't designed to be a competition. This isn't supposed to be a pay-to-win game. I didn't even design this game, but you do get roles for paying those. You can get a role for being muted by a moderator, and you can get a role if it's your birthday. Puzzle coin ones wouldn't be bad. I don't know. If you guys want more roles from puzzle coins, just let me know. If you want them to do something, also let me know. Yeah, but I want the cool roles that have shit attached. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, how did Eco get the DJ role?
Eco, do you have the DJ role? I forgot about that. I still pay for that. I need to stop fucking paying for that.
At the Forager 56, you gotta connect your accounts.
Yes, you do have to connect your account on Patreon or on Twitch in order to get those roles. It does unlock Discord channels. Remember when me and Ty were in DC? Why the fuck are you paying for that? Because people asked me to. People really wanted Greenbot. And then people used it for a little while and then stopped, and I forgot to stop paying for it. Even the puzzle coin rolls are for flexing. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. You should make a rich channel that costs 4 puzzle coins to get the roll for. Wait, that's kind of funny. To be fair, Twitch sub isn't pay to win because of Prime. Let's go! From participating in Revelations Mystery. Ah, that's fair. Yeah.
Me and Ty were basically the only people who used the DJ stuff semi-regularly.
Yep. Oh, no way I get hit by that!
Yet I remember you being in it.
Should I have the Pokemon types as roles? The Pokemon types? It's actually kind of funny. I think I lied. I'm just gonna kill one of these guys. I'm gonna kill one of them at a time. And just let the flying duder go ahead and spawn. Kill the flying duder and just leave it to one. Because that being the last fight is better for healing. Mix archetypes with Pokemon types.
Imagine joining the server a month too late for the Revelations role.
Aren't there 18 Pokemon types? You could put 2 types per archetype.
What are the compass archetypes of the evolutions?
Evolutions? Wait, I love that. Ow.
Eco also has 3 base color roles.
Oh, that's
do get the
right!
Pokemon types
I forgot about
roles,
that.
I'm gonna be lore accurate and take Grass Fairy.
Lore accurate and take Grass Fairy. That's so funny. Ow. Ow, my face. God, dude, I hate that he jumps. There we go. Got that one. Thank God he jumped back. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can't believe That was so lucky. That was so lucky.
At London Blue IE, funny thing is neither of them are my archetype LMAO.
Ah! There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, let's not
At Diamond
fucking do
Thadino
that for a
Plushie,
second.
the heck is stellar?
Woo! Get out of the way. Heal. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, this is right where I want to be.
At London Blue IE down.
Did he dodge that? Did that count as dodging that? I'm gonna be really sad if that's the case. It totally did. So if I slam the ground when he jumps, he just doesn't take any damage.
No, IT did not. Ori, listen to me.
What? It did not? Well, I can't listen to you if your chat doesn't say anything. You have to speak up, Forager. You just gotta speak up. Then I'll listen.
Ill trust Forager.
Oh, no way! You just touched my booty with that. Barely even tapped on my ass with that, dude. Unfair. Unfair. Woo! Tried to touch my booty again,
no
right
context.
there. I gotta remember, I can't be bouncing off the wall that close to the spikes. I don't really have that much range to jump. And I am not sea-dashing through this godforsaken level. Oh, no way you start that early on the thing. Never have I ever. This level has been fucking me up a lot
Ori,
more
we
than
should
normal.
go through random clips from the Clips channel FR.
Oh yeah, absolutely we should. No, no, no! Ah, what a stupid way to die! Ay, 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 ay. What? No, I couldn't move.
Ready for the distraction head.
Oh my God. Okay, being on Fury right now is actually probably no. I totally got the parry off on. I saw the animation where you go, but I still died. Oh, we should go through the random clips of the Clips channel. I agree. Have a good one, Jim. I appreciate you. The flying Hooters do like touching booty. They do like touching booty.
Good work, Ori.
Wow,
I'm
thank you.
proud of you.
I appreciate you, Rix. Missed my chance to make this joke, but Rain's pronouns are boy/lid boiled.
You almost didn't fail.
You almost didn't fail. My favorite. Lamau. Lamau. Oh, that's so Lamau.
Fairly certain most of the recent clips in that channel are posted by me. Hey.
Chat, Gamba. Chat, Gamba. Chat, there's a Gamba. Make sure to bet all of your channel points on us winning, because we're gonna win. Don't listen to me. How the fuck did you hit me? Okay, I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think we're gonna win, chat.
But wait, the clips.
The clumps. I do not hate you. What do you mean? Stop. No, incorrect. Gamba time with chat.
Solid proof right there. 69 on red, let's get it.
New song. 69 on red. Let's
There's
go.
an important one.
I heard something about an
69
important
points
clip.
in red is great.
I do think you will win today, though. Genuinely, I'm so scared of that final boss, dude. It's gonna take it takes a lot of tries to get to the final boss, and then we're gonna have to do the final boss. And that's the big thing. That's the big hang up for me right now. I don't know why I'm struggling so much on the wall thing. The two side walls with all the spikes on the bottom, I feel like should not be as much of a struggle as it is. But it is one that I have been catching up on really bad. All right, I'm gonna look for any cute boys want to talk to me right now. I'll come back. Nice, Rix. Any cute boys in chat want to talk to Rix? The Oriverse dating app, except instead of a dating app, it's just Twitch chat, and instead of dating a large number of people, it's just Rix. Fun fact, I'm in every color chat except Lelo because I am the least Lelo person in existence, / half joking, real. I'm cleaning, but soon
Cause you are severely underpowered and this turns the colos into a pure patience grind and it sucks even for me and I am much more experiences than you.
Yeah, no excuses. I'm just messing with you. No, I get that. I understand. Still mad about it. Give me just a second, I'm gonna put away my dishes.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, love.
I'll be back in a sec too. Not allowed. Not allowed. Chat, Gamba. Chat, bet your channel points in the Gamba. Is it a great time for me to lurk for the rest of the stream? Oh, rude, Eco. Rude. Honestly, when I see Hollow Knight on the schedule, I just treat it as a just chatting stream. Honestly, kind of real though. 2-minute ads, chat. 2-minute ads. Hands up for ads up. What if I change it to the just chatting screen while playing Hollow Knight, right? And then I beat the Coliseum without showing the game footage. Since he refuses to play the game as intended? Correct. Fuck how the game was intended.
Honestly, Hollow Knight with the loft and / or white girl music heckin' rocks.
Honestly, not mad about it. Or I found a clip, it was something saying the fat fish.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, get that rainbow heart of here.
Someone's saying they slapped a fat fish. What does that mean? No, already wouldn't count. So chat, I'm gonna play Hollow Knight now. It's time. Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna play. Don't even worry. I'm not. Just ignore me. I'm just gonna play Hollow Knight real quick. I've returned with a full butter waddle. They must have lapped Neptune. What does that even
Rex at
mean?
404, yes sir. Apologies. Love.
Sir, apologies. Jesus Christ.
Play Hollow Knight with some Midwest emo in the background.
Who's Krita?
Show my people some love.
Water's good. Drink water. Hollow Knight with some Midwest emo in the background. Oh my goodness. Midwest emo. I don't know if I remember any Midwest emo songs. I think I remember liking it, but I don't remember for sure. I feel like I would. Like it. I don't know. I like most music. There's always something to appreciate about it. Oh, I got a level. I'm level 89 in Discord, chat. I'm so far behind. This is so bad. I'm not even a max account on Discord. Sure is a genre of all time. Lamau. Any theater kid failed or otherwise went through a phase of loving Midwest emo? Oh, 100%. These damn kids and their Linkin Parks and their chemical romances. Kill me. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom.
though I rarely actually fit into the theater kid vibe. Just liked acting. At the Forager 56 I was supposed to be a theater kid, but then my parents got divorced after the Great Recession. At blue3_mag3 I remember the Great Recession. That sucks. Like wow.
Tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say its name? Instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe. It's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this, let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
At blue3_mag3 rich snob versus empathetic poor is sure something.
It's been a weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this, let's just give in and let the feelings overflow. Weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the
It's going forward.
overflow. Useless trying to fight this, let's just give in and let the feelings overflow.
Hi Elf.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Boy, you know
At Rainice Falling Yo.
keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say his name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the weekend here in this bed we can sleep in and let the feelings overflow. Useless trying to fight this. Let's just give
At Thielfmij, if we're doing directions then, slow K-renigning look day loops in a slowly downward trending wave.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw
At Diamond Thadino Plushi Wopsy Delipsy.
praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say his name?
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, at least there are loops. I'm glad I discovered TTRPGs, because I have a strong feeling if I didn't find some kind of art habit, I'd be a domestic terrorist. Thanks Chatbot. Jump. At Diamond Thadino Plushi, I feel you on that Dino XD.
I keep my headphones when I walk out, and it's funny because sometimes I just
Jump.
get a little love note about domestic terrorism. That's pretty cool. Hi, Elf! For the 10 minutes, we haven't had anyone here who hates chat. What a quick... God damn it, Forger. Son of a bitch. If I didn't find tabletop gaming, I'd actually be a recluse, I think. No, 100%. I feel the fuck out of that, honestly. I don't know how reclusive I'd be, but I know that it definitely would have been a much different circle of people, and probably with a lot less people in it. Wait, no, if I didn't find TTRPGs, that actually a lot would have happened, I realize now. Sure I didn't die once. Fucking... Fuck. Oh. Cool, I guess. Haven't had that happen yet. Interesting. I don't think Hollow Knight wants us to play Hollow Knight. I think it's very different. I wouldn't be here without TTRPG, correct. Sure, beat the boss without crashing the game. Fuck. TTRPGs are the reason I have friends. Honestly, real. Now, my social side would have died in a fire if I didn't find TTRPGs, like, unironically. I don't think I'd ever fallen into a manosphere here. I think my mother would have kicked my ass so bad I was in the hospital. Goodness.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, I've never seen Hollow Knight crash before. That's actually kind of wild. I'm gonna go read. Interesting. Is Dangerous going Twitch rating? Why? What makes you say that? I'm intrigued.
I ended up staying at Cap for like 6H.
Yeah. No, I believe that. Cap is really cool, honestly. It always danger. I've never crashed it. I haven't up to this point either. Which is not saying as much, but still weird. It really is, yeah. It always danger. No, the danger. Or we designed Abalo's model during the subathon? No. Oh yeah, that's right. How did that hit me? I'm getting more irritable as time goes on about this arena. It's not good. It's not a good habit. More particular, more I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. What was the... He's doing the stupid jump slash thing again. There's no way that's in their moveset. I see it like once every blue moon. But then they just do the jump, the jump and then slash thing with no telegraph. There's no way that's a consistent mechanic. I refuse to believe that. It never happens. And then just at some point it does happen and there's no telegraph to it. I'm confused. I'm confused, chat. But I'm pretty sure that means all of them are gonna start doing that though. Which means, I mean, it just means I'm probably gonna die. If patterns repeat themselves. Nope, didn't do it that time. Interesting. I don't know.
Doesn't that mean PS started and ended during this subathon?
Did it start? I thought it was right. No, it was prior to subathon, wasn't it? I thought it started just before subathon. Yeah, I remember having to plan around subathon. For pies, I'm pretty sure.
Big danger. How did your last stream go? PS started in October.
Subathon started in December. So I've been going for a couple months. There was technically more Pious Redemption streams before Subathon because it was every week and not with a break week. Interesting. It was December 27th. December 27th is when Subathon started.
Subathon straight December 27th.
Yep. P's Redemption. What doesn't math? What failed to math? I failed to math.
At local Virgo underscore Nyaosiomi.
Oh, I thought I would have had that frame. Unfortunate.
At Thielfmich I knew.
Be patient. Patience is the name of the game on this. I need to learn a little bit of that. Who knew that I would have had to learn patience? This is crazy, chat. Absolutely bonkers wild. Who could have seen it coming? How did that even happen? I'm becoming impatient. We both know you want the attention. Jesus Christ. Ew, patience. Ew, patience. Don't like patience. So I can believe Monday is the finale until season 2. This is crazy, right?
Patience is the mind kill. Wait, no.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, I just fucked this up. I fucked this up so bad. Are we fine? Are we fine? Nope. No, it spotted me, but I can't tell if it spotted me and it.
At London Blue IESHHH.
Or remove Pius from the schedule next Monday. I did. It's not there, chat. You heard nothing. Patience is the mind kit. No, wait. I don't know how the Aspen's LOS works, but I'm glad it doesn't work well. There we go. Boom. Killed them both at the same time, no less. That's actually super helpful.
No PS. Guess I better hurry with those fanfics. Sips my whiskey cutely.
Sips my whiskey cutely. Cute whiskey sipping, like blap. Nice Aspen double kill. I appreciate it. I don't get those very often. We take the W's where we can get them. I'm excited to go back to when there was just one boss that we're struggling on. When there's just one boss that I just have to learn the mechanics of, point blank, you know, one set of mechanics I have to deal with, or, you know, one set of mechanics that I have to deal with, rather than, like, a million. I'm excited for them, honestly. It'll be a good day. It'll be a good day, chat.
Speaking of
my
Pias,
second ever stream.
arriving
Oh,
with plus
really?
highs of the Pias cast asterisk saw it was HK and knew I had to come.
Sky! How's it going, Sky?
At monkey_pasquire II. Eventually there will be a copy for y'all to beta read, I promise.
I'm so excited for that.
Hi Sky. At Sky_Heights, hey Sky.
Hey, oh, what's up, Sky? How's it going?
Sup Sky.
Sup, Sky? Plushies? Plushes. Precious plushes. I just got a new mouse recently, and I'm kind of wondering if the DPI is just different enough, better
if you do
or
it on a
worse,
plane,
just
it's
different
called the
enough to throw
Mile
me
High
off.
Club. What's it called if you do it on a train? The railroad? Or what?
The railroad! Getting railed on the rails.
Oh, after months
Jesus
of
Christ.
planning, I
Who
finally
the
got
fuck
to make
said
the
that?
crab rave meme canon in Utopia.
Crab rave? What? You said you made the crab rave canon? Are we talking like canon as in like narrative canon or
It was a
canon?
fun
Oh no, it's a
moment.
cannon. It's like a boom boom pow cannon.
Canon as narrative.
It was me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that'd be a funny cannon. It just it just shoots crab raves.
At Diamond
Take it for the
Dino
crab
Bushi
rave.
can't wait.
Woo! Can't wait, can't wait.
At Sky_Heights new spells.
New spells? New spells? Bring all the bread for the crab rave.
At
Or
Field
out of
Mitch, let's
all
go.
your clips, somehow only one has 4 views. Is that low or high? I don't think clips get a lot of views normally. Or you just mean in general? Like only one of them has specifically 4 views.
Still think it's funny that the producer of the Crab Rave song made a whole roguelike that is essentially just coasting entirely on vibes, and it's amazing.
What? Really? That sounds fucking phenomenal. I would love that. Excuse me. Whoa, you got a little closer comfort there. Whoa! Oh, if it would have survived that. Carb Rave, Ori, not Crab Rave. Oh, okay. Carb Rave, I guess. Carburetor. I've been kind of into roguelikes as of recently, especially since Barony, dude. Barony's kind of gotten me fucked up on roguelikes. Kind of into it. I'm gonna be real with you, I really love Barony. Hence the bread. Hence the bread. I Am Bread. You guys remember that game, right? I Am Bread. Is that what it's called? It's called I Am Bread, right? Where you play as a piece of bread. You guys know what I'm talking about. Was I Am Bread made by the same people who made Squirrel with a Gun? Because it feels like
I
they
heard
would
talk
be.
about using something. Insert inappropriate joke about having my way with Bound Infinity.
But of course. Nice. Who knew that spells were so useful, chat? I wish somebody would have warned me of that. I say, giving Trank a heart attack.
Oh god, the I Am Bread game, it was so funny.
It's so good, dude. That's what I'm saying. Missed that game.
Why is Bound Infinity so kinky like that /J?
This is a whole heckin' meme.
Do not anger the purples, Ori.
Do not anger the purples. You kind of true for that,
Poor
though.
Trank.
Is it just me or are these walls further apart than normal? No, they're not. I'm just crazy. Woo! That was close. You almost touched my booty on that one. I did not request no booty touchings. Please stop. Bikes after this, right? Yes. Correct. To infinity, you never go back. Indeed, do not the purple. I love the do not the blank. Do not the purple. The purple should not be done. Do not the purple.
The bugs want your booty.
No,
Streamer,
says
you
Trey.
cannot stop them.
Don't give the bugs my booty. No booty bugs. We're all done with the booty bugs, chat. I'm sorry, but there will be no booty bugs.
Do not the purple is accurate, which makes it better.
Do not the purple, yes. Damn it, that was stupid. No way that got me! I got the parry animation too off of that. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with 2 health. I can't use any spells. I guess I can use some spells. I forgot I can use my spells in air, can't I? Yeah, I can. I haven't even been thinking about that. That might actually save my life if I'm... or not. They're in a really bad position for me right now. Damn it.
Do not the purple implies the existence of do the red.
It doesn't? Does it imply that?
At Field
Thank you for the
Mitch, I
hydrate,
mean,
Frost. I appreciate
he
you.
doesn't own it, I'd assume. He didn't even know it existed.
What? No, what existed? No one can touch your booty if you don't have a booty. That's why I buried mine and in my... Or you did a cooking stream 3 years ago for HelloFresh? Yeah! Yeah! There's a much more embarrassing one that I did as well. Do the red just feels like the fandom version of I'm something stupid, do me.
At blue3_mag3,
Wait, why is that
well,
so
yes,
fucking
if it's
accurate,
paid, then
though?
very much so.
Crab Champions Ori getting played on stream. Okay. There was...
At
I've talked about...
blue3_mag3 is a red, that is correct.
I've talked about potentially doing sponsorships on the channel again. I never do sponsorships without giving something back. Or not giving something back, but like giving rewards for supporting the sponsor. You know what I mean? Like if we do like a Factor or a HelloFresh or whatever. I could see actually a HelloFresh sponsorship for the Cooking Maid stream. I just don't like doing a sponsorship for something that people paid for. You know what I mean? I don't know. If that feels icky to you guys, let me know. Because I don't want to do it if it feels icky. Squirrel's hair, cutie. It usually comes with some separate reward.
Fouling, you'd happily do any color.
So like for instance, like if you guys like get HelloFresh, like if nothing else, it could add to the timer, you know? Or it could, you know, be like a shot of hot sauce. It could be the raw egg. It could be, you know, treat it as like a special one-time redeem for basically interacting with the sponsorship. I never mind sponsors. People need to eat, get your money. I mean, fair enough.
Do the whole rainbow.
Do the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Do the rainbow. When your bucket list and your body list is color coded. your body count is color coded. Maid stream sponsored by HelloFresh would be so funny. Oh, I hope you guys think so. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if we were able to do a HelloFresh sponsor stream and then do something with HelloFresh and see how bad I can fuck it up. Tenderly hold the rainbow. Stream sponsored by HelloFresh would be so funny, especially they don't get told what stream they're sponsoring until afterwards. On the topic of sponsors, it's Ori, so sponsors are acceptable.
At Raini's Fouling, never been a huge fan of sponsors.
Interesting. What makes you say that, Sky? Die. HelloFresh is actually a lot of fun, honestly. Sponsor my butt. Sponsors make me sus. I think I said this before. Is this like the in reference to like the honey thing? Is it capitalism corrupting art? I think it depends. I think it depends in a lot of cases. There's a really weird conversation to have,
So
and I don't know
long
if
as you can make the sponsored segment seem fun, I don't care.
Yeah,
but
and
otherwise I will just stop watching and leave for a few minutes.
Yeah. And that's kind of my thing, right? Is that if there's going to be a sponsor, I think it should be fun. I think that there's an interesting thing to say, and an interesting conversation to have. That's going to be a really difficult conversation to have while playing Hollow Knight. But, TLDR, right, is that sponsors are an example. Sponsors less so, advertisements more
It's an artist getting
so.
recognized and paid.
Yeah.
At Tranquilit'll agree.
It's one of very few ways that someone could financially support a creator without spending money, right? And that's the big thing about advertisements and a big thing about sponsors. And sponsors, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's obviously an inconvenience, but that's where the money comes from, right? You're spending a little bit of inconvenience to support a creator without having to financially manifest anything. You know what I mean? And that's the big thing why you know, it's a double-edged sword that is advertisements and sponsorships and things like that. You know what I mean? First of all, you have to be careful with what you're sponsoring and what you're advertising and yada yada. But on top of that, like I said, you know, it's really cool in the fact that you're able to support a creator without any money coming from your own pocket. Hold on. What's that? Rules for... Where is that? Rules for sponsors. It should be fun. It should be something we actually use a lot. It should be something you don't need to lie about in order to promote. I agree with that. I agree with that personally. I've had and used HelloFresh many times in my life. First time was for the... No, actually, the first time wasn't for a sponsorship. The first time was because my family got it. Then I got it for the sponsorship, and then I kept it afterwards. It's not like... I'm gonna be honest. Ads up, hands up for ads up. It's not like crazy. And it's definitely something that is on the more expensive side of things. But if it's something that's within your budget, it's a really cool concept, in my opinion. They do send a lot of emails, though. They send a lot of fucking emails, dude.
I get so many people who are sponsoring Raycon earbuds. Then I turn my head to the left and watch twice as many videos saying how much they suck.
Yeah, Raycons are like one of those things that like, okay, there's a really interesting thing,
Admittedly,
and I don't know.
Screwing up a HelloFresh recipe would be funny.
The Raycons.
Heads up for ends up.
There's some sponsorships that are like kind of whack to me, especially when someone's doing like a documentary, right? When someone's doing like a documentary segment and they're like talking about like this gruesome, terrible thing that happened, and they're like, but let's pause that for a second for these Raycon earbuds, and I'm like, dude, like all of the tension just broke. I don't know, I've actually never had Raycons. I just see the sponsorship a lot. I have no idea what quality they are. I'm sure they're at least okay. I love my Raycons. This message has been sponsored by Raycon. I don't have any
Yet
specific
it needs to be
beef with
done
Raycons.
tastefully and incorporated well.
Yeah, and that's my big thing. Okay, I know that I'm super biased towards this, so take it with a grain of salt. But dude, RuneScape YouTubers are so funny about it. Disclaimer, I'm not sponsored. RuneScape YouTubers are so
hate
good
in your headphones, so Raycons have always been a no.
At sponsorships. Like, if any of you have ever watched Settled, dude, I fucking love how he does sponsor segments. Like, exactly what you should do, in my opinion. Headphones, so Raycon's always been a no. No, that's completely fair, honestly. Okay, hold on. No. Now I want to throw out common sponsors I've seen, and I want your guys' opinion on it. Let's start with a banger. Chat, what's your opinion on Raid Shadow Legends?
And decided to just get Samsung headphones instead because the store clerk just told me not to and shuddered.
That's kind of funny. Interesting. I'm actually not that picky on earbuds and headphones.
I have like 4 pairs. 2 for gaming.
I'm not super picky on headphones, so I really am just the wrong person to ask. I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. Chat, Opinion on Raid Shadow Legends
Fuck Raid
sponsors.
Shadow Legends. Trash game, even by gacha standards.
Raid Shadow Legends is only acceptable by as a meme sponsor. That's so funny. I fucking love that. Okay. Let me mention another one that I've seen before. AG1. How many of you know AG1? That might be like a very like niche community thing, but I'm curious how many AG1 sponsors you guys have gotten. How do you guys feel about AG1? Yeah, AG1. It's a nutrition like drink supplement. So like basically you pour it in water and you make
What
basically
is
what
AG1?
is it's like a powder
I
pack
was
that you
kind
pour
of
into
tempted
water.
to try Raid when they started their Alice in Wonderland crossover.
Wendigoon,
Then I
it was sponsored by
realized that
AG1.
they're
Okay.
not joking in their ads, and it's serious, and that it's a gacha. I know
funny.
AG1 only because of Wendigoon.
Yep.
We should get sponsored by AG1. Tea would be fitting.
AG1 is a little weird. Yeah, no, I kind of feel that. Like, I don't have any problem with it, right? I'm always scared when they offer a ton of stuff like probiotics, you know, and like just all of like the hot button terms, you know what I mean? When they use all of the nutritious, you know, 4,000 minerals, yada yada, it feels a little bit floaty in my
Filler
opinion.
words.
I could be wrong, you know, I'm not a nutritionist. It gives me a weird vibe, I guess I'll say. Yeah, filler words. Can you get the AG sponsored by AG1? Do we have to get the AG2 sponsored by AG1?
I don't have a problem with AG1, I just think you can flavor your water for a lot cheaper people.
I don't think it's supposed to be a flavor thing, or at least
giving
that's not how they
MLM.
market it. It's not how they market it, at least. It's less for flavor, as far as I know, and more about, like, nutrition, right? It's like basically making a protein shake, but with more than just protein. Which, honestly, they might not be wrong. I mean, if you just put some fucking chopped up broccoli that tastes at least mediocre and some water, it's not bad. They definitely recommend it a lot for gamers, so I assume that it's meant to be like, I know that you're not going to go to the grocery store and buy celery, so just take this. Which, honestly, in that case, like, I feel like it's kind of passable. I would call it at least passable. C+. Ow, I stopped focusing. And then we had the bug. Oh, the bug. I've seen so many sponsors for things like Air Up. I do not care. Air Up, I don't like. I haven't had Air Up, so I could be wrong. I would have to try Air Up, though, before I ever consider that an okay sponsorship for myself personally. Air Up is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Chat, what's your opinion on Air Up sponsorships? Have you guys seen Air Up? Game Theory got sponsored by it quite a bit, so I'd assume that at least a decent chunk of you have seen it. Meh, Air Up, I've seen a lot of
Air
it.
Up.
Sounds odd, yeah.
Those bottles sound stuffy, I refuse.
Yeah, stuffy. I'm intrigued. I
Intrigued,
agree that
though.
I'm intrigued. Again, I would have to try it. And if I had to read from a script and it did not match how I
I've
felt
never
about
used
it, I
Air Up, but
wouldn't do
think
it.
it seems alright to me.
Okay, if I had to read a script and I tried it for myself and I read the
I
script
seen
and
them
the script
IRL with a
was
classmate in the olden days.
really. If the script did not match how I felt about the product, I would refuse to do it. I think Raycon should sponsor you out of spite. I think Johnson's Baked Beans should sponsor me personally.
The science sounds decently solid. I just don't know how much I'd trust the actual efficacy of the product.
Efficacy, interesting. It highly relies on the fact that taste is 80% smell, which is only true for a small percentage of the population. Is that true? Oh, efficiency. Okay. If it comes with a script, you shouldn't do it, period. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like a lot of times what sponsors will do is they'll have a short set of like bullet points that you either need to interact with or you need to read like a certain number of lines, but the full segment is up to you. At least that's what I assume. Like, for instance, like
Efficacy. I.E. the effectiveness.
If you know, if you're doing a game, then you have to say like, oh, if you get to level 20, when you join, you get blank, blank, and blank, and blank. Oh, that was rude. I presume that's part of just like scripted events, and I think that sponsors kind of are required to have something like that in order to have a successful sponsorship on their part, so I'm not mad about that. But if it's a fully fledged script, I'm not in love with it. There was another one. There's another one I had in my mind. Oh, Factor! Factor! Chat, Factor. Thoughts on Factor? Factor sponsorship, specifically. Ow. You guys are not lining up well for me. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. Oh, hey, look, I'm dying.
Factor is in the Hello Fresh tier emo.
Yeah, no, agreed. Don't have enough to heal now. Okay, that's okay. There's just one of them. Seems decent. I'm a type of thing personally, but good vibes. Yeah, no, I have no problem with Factor. Factor is just one of those things that just look like they're exactly what they advertise. It's pre-packaged food that you can microwave. It's really not that crazy. Heard of Factor, not very much. Came around when I started majorly skipping sponsorships. Interesting. I like Factor and I like HelloFresh because it's just what they advertise it to be. It's packaged food that is sent to you so that you can eat it. It's not a crazy concept. You know, it doesn't take a lot, you know, it doesn't take a lot of imagination to assume. I haven't tried Factor, but I have tried HelloFresh, and it's just one of those things. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. It's what they said it was. Dude just started moonwalking on me. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but this dude's collision boxes are boned. Okay, what is going on with this guy? What is up with this moonwalking shit, dude? How did I do that?
At Diamond Thadino Plushie, most of them are.
This is what I'm talking about with the Coliseum. I feel like bugs out every once in a while, and it's kind of hard to deal with sometimes. Specifically with the big dudes. The big sorty dudes are like especially fucked up. HelloFresh is worse technically because they prey on people who can't cook, and they decide they can't cook without it, start relying on it too much. Otherwise, it's awesome. That's actually a pretty good point, honestly. I feel like no, that's a good point. I mean, I feel like they don't take a very predatory approach to it, I guess, to say the least. Like, not being able to cook or having someone cook for you, it's whelming, yeah. Femboy bottle, let's go! It's just a little expensive. No, yeah, Factor and HelloFresh are both expensive.
They don't, but that's their business model.
No, that's fair. I feel like it's just nice to have pre-measured ingredients, in my opinion, but yeah, expensive. Yeah, no, 100%. What is the Fembori bottle? What's going on? What? Good. Hey, Ori, get a shaker bottle sponsor. I need a new water bottle, and it being the Fembori bottle would be fucking peak. I understand. Wait, no, that would actually be so fucking good. There was another sponsorship I had in my head. Oh, goodness. I got sponsored by Babbel once. I was sponsored by Babbel. Chat, how do you feel about a Babbel sponsorship? How many of you know what Babbel is? Gotcha.
Like.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think that it's good as an accessory piece, but I don't think it's gonna teach you a whole language.
Babbel is the language learning app, like Duolingo, but without the homicidal owl.
Correct. Which is kind of like the best part. Did I really just thread the needle on that? I really just threaded the needle on that, huh? Gross. Oh, no way, dude.
Well, Duolingo is firing people in favor of AI, which is stupid as heck, so I'd rather Babel, but...
I was wondering about that. I heard some controversy about Duolingo, and I knew it had to do with AI. I just wasn't sure what the actual synopsis was, but yeah, that checks out. Unfortunate. Oh.
Do you understand how dedicated I am to my 600+ day duo streak?
Probably a lot.
Like, yeah, bitch, I wanna know
Oh,
how to
God.
say a cat eats pizza before talking about the weather, like, what? They're using AI to make their courses, for language. It's the most boneheaded thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, it sounded like a big thing. It's really interesting to me how many companies flaunt AI the way they do. Like, I feel like a lot of them, it sounds like to a lot of companies, AI is just a universally good thing. You know, or like the way that they market it and treat it, it's always like a good thing to them. You know, it's something that they say. I'm surprised that they're so open and so verbose about it, because I feel like it's such a controversial topic.
Valid.
Greedy heal, greedy heal, greedy heal. Got it, got it, got it. Greedy heal. Nuh-uh, no, wrong, incorrect. Investors like it? That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why they would. I feel like we usually I always thought that they tried to keep controversy out of, you know, their products and stuff like that. I forgot about these guys. But it seems like they're just like influencing it like so hard. Like they want it so bad in their headlines and their topics and everything like that. And it's so weird to me because I always thought that was something they would try to avoid.
Investors like it because it's cheaper.
No, I mean, I recognize why they use it. I'm just wondering why they advertise it. Because I feel like they want to avoid controversy like that. Like, normally, if you were going to have a scummy, you know, big corporate thing, you would use something that's bad and then put it in text that says, generated by AI. But instead, they're like, hey. Like, I just assumed that, you know, they'd want to be more elusive about that. It's almost certainly going to pop soon. I'd assume so. Afloat with the investments. Most AI is literally not profitable. Yeah, I assume as much. They don't advertise. People will find out anyways. It's not hideable. Oh, no, it's not hideable. But it's weird that they don't try. Because I feel like they try a lot of elusive shit that's gonna get figured out at some point. But the point is that it makes more money than the lawsuits. You know what I mean? Because a lot of higher-ups don't actually realize that AI is controversial. And that's actually fair. That was my assumption, was that a lot of higher-ups are just assuming that AI is a hot button, this is great word. It's just weird, because I haven't seen a disconnect quite that wide. And maybe I'm just in a demographic that's different. You know, maybe a lot of people outside of our community and in a different demographic to us aren't super perplexed about AI.
No, we hate AI out here.
Outside of our demographic, you know, the ones that aren't neurotypical cognito hazards.
I feel like we're in a demographic.
We live in a society. I thought this exploded for a second. Then spawn a ton more of them. AI scares me. AI is scary. But I doubt we're a very small demographic. It ain't just
society.
us. No. You, society. Okay, actually, this is a very interesting topic that I want your opinion on, chat. Because I feel like I get a lot of non-conclusive answers, which is fair. My answer is also non-conclusive about it. So what's your opinion on AI? And more specifically, visual AI or art generation, audio AI or music generation, and text AI like ChatGPT. What's your guys' opinions on those three forms of AI?
No.
How do you guys feel about it?
Most people have issues with AI on some level. Especially with these kind of implementations. Like AI, which is just a term for machine learning ADP, but I digress, has phenomenal use cases, but the public sector ones aren't it. It has use in research.
Yes. Art generation can fuck right off. Yeah, I was assuming that was going to be the case. AI art seems to be the most like no one out of all of them. Our generation is bad for commercial use. Very much so. That's another question I was going to get into, is some more opinions on how it's
Text-based is
used.
the only one that's sort of okay, and that's purely for helping organizing of actually important stuff, which it sucks at immensely. So none of them are any good.
I'm speaking ethically, I think. I think more so I'm speaking ethically, but honestly, just general opinions as well. Now that I give it a thunk. Sorry, I'm playing Hollow Knight at the same time. I'm trying really hard to hold a conversation. This is actually a really easy level, but I'm making stupid mistakes right now. Oh wow, I'm making really stupid mistakes suddenly. I don't know how those are not hitting me like that. Generative AI is good for demos, placeholders, and things you need to churn out for something small. Perfect example, making temp shit you plan on never doing anything commercial with, like tokens or placeholders, piece or whatever. All this comes with the prerequisite of all training data being properly paid for.
I very much have the do-it-yourself type mentality, so I particularly have a slant against generative stuff.
Interesting. Text-based is the only one that's ethically any good too, and only if it's for organizing, not for researching, but it sucks at organizing anyways. Interesting.
At Diamond Thadino
For me,
Plushi,
I don't
I
care
very,
about
very
AI
much
art, music,
agree.
or whatever else, if and only if the training data is given consensually. I don't like it, won't use it, and probably won't buy products using it, but I wouldn't be upset about it training data weren't stolen. Yeah, no, that's actually really fair. I still think it shouldn't be used. Even if you're bad at drawing, draw something shit as a placeholder. Use real art from the internet. There's so much. You can find something. No, and that's honestly,
I see
yeah.
the use for visual AI as a first step in an art process, like inspiration or temporary art, but I don't think it's really ethical beyond that, and I don't know how to have it one way and not the other.
That's kind of the big thing for me. The biggest thing that I usually hear that makes AI passable is inspiration or a starter, or like you said, getting an idea for what to do. You know what I mean? But the problem is that there's always another way to find it. You know what I mean? There's always a better way that you could have gone about it. Yada yada. AI should never be a final product, I guess, is the best way that I could say what I'm trying to say. AI should never ever be a final product. It doesn't belong as a final product. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird and it's annoying, in my opinion. But our Gen AI is fucking shit for inspiration. Yeah. And that's kind of the hard part, is that AI art just really sucks, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that there's people who use AI art, and I know that there's interest in AI art, and I know that I've heard of good things you can do with AI art, but it's such a weird topic, and if it was used purely in its best format,
like I've spoken to people
AI
who
art
do
would
art,
be fine.
it's terrible for inspiration. Its details are bad.
Yep.
It doesn't use any of the same things people do. Like, the one use case it might have, it's terrible at.
Yes. That's fair, but something it's an accessibility thing with regards to time spent, you know, but I'm pretty fine with it staying or leaving. And that's the accessibility is the big thing, right? And I think that's the big push force towards AI art, or
art
the
is
best that it's
interesting
giving.
for seeing into how the computer works, but besides that, it's pretty at.
I think it'd be useful in, like, I want to show this idea in a very simplistic way to my friends, like character design or something. I don't think it's the best, but I don't think it's unethical in that way. I personally agree with that. I personally agree with that as well. It's, again, once you start making money off of things, or start putting it into commercial use, or using it as some type of final product, is when I start saying, no,
AI,
that doesn't...
Your character needs extra fingers and an elbow not connected to anything.
Exactly. Text-based AI is the one that I think has the most reprieve, personally. Text-based AI is the one that kind of doesn't get a pass, but
and I
gets...
think most other things
it
can
has
be
the
found
most...
better elsewhere anyway. 10 fingers?
I'm gonna be
Sounds
really...
good.
I'm gonna be really...
That was per hand, right?
That was per hand, right? I'm gonna be honest. Generative AI is a pretty common use case in the programming industry, or not industry, in the programming community at least, both for content creation and for actual practical use. because it doesn't generate code, right? If you ever try to get code from AI, there's like a 70% chance it doesn't do what you want it to do. However, what it can do is explain where to go, if that makes sense, especially for programs that are like really, really complicated. You know what I mean? If you have something like Unreal Engine or Blender or something like that, it can begin to point you in the right direction as to where to figure out what you need to do. A lot of times it's wrong. It is generically often wrong. And it won't give you exact buttons to click, and it won't give you exact code snippets that work for what you're trying to do. But it does give you a reason for what the industry standard is. And that's the biggest thing I think that makes generative text AI useful in programming, is that it gives you an industry standard and a reason why the industry standard is that way. Unfortunately, its accuracy is mediocre at best. If you're using for small-scale personal use, it's fine, but you're hurting nobody. But if it has an AI trained off of non-consenting artists being used to make money, that's bad. But this is a flawed view because you can't have small personal use without the large-scale commercial use funding it. That's a good point. Urethra. Good point. They said machines would do work for us so we can make more art, but now machines make art so we can do more work. That's wild. It's a fair way to think about it. I am of the opinion that if you have a model that had its data paid for, then go ham, because the compensation is there. You're ethereal. Urethral. Jesus Christ, chat. You guys are in a really awkward position right now, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
That works when you are a good artist.
That would be to be upset either, but that isn't the case right now. Yeah, that's the main issue with it at the moment. I'm interested to see where it goes.
Dooders.
Big tanky dooders. I'm interested to see where it goes. And to see who takes ownership of it, right? Because AI is, in a perfect world, like you guys have said, in consensual use where creators of the initial content and the data that's produced by
Elf
it
not being an
are
artist still
compensated.
manages to throw me a bit.
And being accredited and compensated is good. And I do think there's a world where that happens, depending on who takes control of the AI, right? Who takes control and ownership over the big shit that's happening. You know what I mean?
I mean the Not Daisy song.
Yeah, but not everyone has the capability to become good.
At Thielfmage, I too disagree.
The
Fuck,
Not
I heard
Daisy
myself
song.
sneeze on stream and I am in the other room.
Crow, that's actually really funny. In a perfect world, we stop with the creative
At
AI and make the
Battlecrow
computers do all the
520,
boring shit, to be
ha ha ha.
honest. And I think that's an interesting thing.
LOL. At
I don't know.
Battlecrow 520, haha.
I'll notice because I haven't put in the time and effort, not because
At Diamond
of some
Thadino
inherent difference.
Plushie, exactly.
I feel like the final answer will be
At
a lot
Diamond
more
Thadino
granular
Plushie.
than just a black and white, good or bad, you know, great or not, you know, used for evil, used for good, yada yada. I don't think the answer will ever be so black and white, especially with a subject like this. But I do think that there's ways to do it better and there's ways to do it worse, right? Because for instance, if imagine a world where you are allowed to use AI on commercial use, it's accepted and it's known that people do that. But you submit artwork to a database, right?
Well, I have been trying for year, and while I can do almost any craft I try my hands on, drawing, I am just bad at it. Like really so, and it never goes well no matter how much I focused and used techniques.
No matter, you can submit your work to a database, and whenever an AI uses it in a monetary way, you are given a portion of the monetization used in that. You are giving small artists a huge fucking living.
Plushie also,
if that's
I know
the case,
this was
right?
a moment ago, but you can also make a small mock-up sketch or get a close enough image from online. AI is not necessary for that.
Could you imagine if you could submit, 100 art pieces to an AI database and get paid for essentially the rest of your life, passively? It would give artists a living. You know what I mean? It would give a method for artists to have a living, and I'm sure that the monetization would probably be very small in comparison. You'd probably get a small amount, but it means that you could keep producing art for more passive income in that specific circumstance. And that's an example, without much thought into it, that I imagine would be better? I think? Like a patent? Kinda, yeah. Where it's like you could patent your artwork, submit it to a database, and then accept royalties for when it gets used in AI generation. I used Jenner for a few seconds in an attempt to get a short stories I could counter-write to make them better. I asked for 100 and 200 word stories. It wrote 35 words and it said it was 350. That's awful. I don't know. Does that sound bad? Am I crazy about that? Am I missing something here? Because I'm not above missing things. This is going to be a tough.
This is not a bad idea. Paying an artist to provide work for training would solve a lot of problems.
Mm-hmm. And that's the big thing, right? Is that the way that it generally works from
I do like that actually.
From the way that I see it, is
I
that
don't
when
think we're missing anything.
When it comes to something like this, when it comes to a hot button subject like this, I think the most important part is who becomes the most popular. What company, what morals they have, what ethics they have, how they treat it, and who becomes the most popular because of it. Because who becomes the most popular will make the most money and have the most...
expecting yourself to be able to be okay at it from the start. And expecting yourself to be able to implement new techniques quickly. Art is hard, it takes practice to get good.
I think that when it becomes a game of who wins the battle, right? It's gonna be about influence. So if a company who has bad morals becomes the popular, then, which is, I'm sure, in a lot of cases, a common thing to happen.
At Tranquility,
fuck
what?
me, dude.
Never could have thought of that.
In a lot of cases, what may happen, then yeah, I mean, AI is gonna go down a really dirty path, and that's gonna be wildly unfortunate, and I don't know what all we can really do about that. You know what I mean?
At Tranquility, yet I had to learn that. My art stuff, but it gets the job done to a degree I can deem acceptable now at least.
But if a company that cares about artists, that wants to make AI better use and usable in the world, if they blow up, become popular, and become a pushing force in the AI industry, then AI could end up being a really good thing because they get to insinuate their own limitations on it. You know what I mean? So I guess it just depends on who wins the war because might is right. You know what I mean? I don't mean that like I actually believe that. I just mean that, you know, the winners write history. So some people aren't naturally talented. Aren't people still learn?
At
I'm gonna
Tranquility,
grab my other
happy
energy drink.
face.
All right, because of yeah. Putting my gay drink back in my gay cup. My dragon mug now holds a ghost. My issue with this view is that a company that genuinely value artists would just pay the artists, so I don't see a viable way for this idea to come to reality. Well, I'm
And I
using
can
specifically...
see it happening, but that's fair.
I was talking about the model that I was talking about before, where you can submit data to it and get royalties from using it as AI. Because a lot of AI companies charge money in the form of credits to generate art, right? If you took like the credits, right, and the amount that the company profited from it, you gave a 25% cut to all of the artists considered in generating that AI art, and then split it amongst the artists in which you use their data, then that means they begin to make passive income the more art that they promote and submit to this database, right? And if that's the case, then again, artists have a way to make a passive income by producing art. You know what I mean? Because the goal isn't for the company to use the art the artists make, it's for them to distribute this to consumers at a cheaper rate.
At
yeah.
local Virgo _ are you okay, Virgo?
Like a car tire rolling through the street waiting to cause a fire. No, I understand. My point is
As
that
well
I don't
as
think
promoting
that would
more
ever happen.
quality art.
I can be someone. I think it would take, okay, realistically, I think it would take someone who's not in the AI industry
Forager
to
56,
produce
yes,
a model like
MLKK.
that. It would have to be someone who doesn't want it because of AI,
Tranquilittle, that's
who
true.
doesn't want it necessarily because of the artist, but because they want the AI industry to be more better, right? They want the AI industry to fix itself and have a more ethical pursuit. Because again, AI is powerful, but it has to be used correctly. You know what I mean? It has to be used ethically. It has to be used with compensation and intention. Ooh, woo. At least that's my opinion. If you're going to use it. If you're going to use it, you need to consider and compensate the people who made it possible.
Hey man, I'm nothing if not an idealist, I believe.
I do my best to believe. I'm very optimistic when it
But
comes to
that
a lot of
hypothetical person won't get investments, because from an investor's perspective, it's just cheaper and easier to not pay the original artists.
in the short term. And you can also build a business without investors. It's harder, but it's possible. As a person personally, as someone who owns a business, as someone who's a content creator, I never want to have an angel investor, ever. I do not want angel investors. I don't want investments from anything. Investors are something that remove the creative freedom and creative capability from content, from production, from everything like that. With AI specifically, it's much harder. AI is fucking expensive to maintain.
Battlecrow
Jesus
520 played
Christ.
Creeper for 75 bits.
Thank you so much for the Creeper explosion. I don't know why that still scares me.
Investors
it is extremely
are the death
expensive
of
to maintain.
businesses slash SRS.
No, 100%. I agree with that. I don't like investing. I don't like investing. I don't like the idea of having an investor. That was run 2. We're on run 3 now for Gamba. Chat, I'm gonna. Was that run 3? Chat, was that run 3?
Or
That's
you
the
have a
same as managers
Patreon.
having an idea.
That's like small scale investing.
Yes, and that's the big thing. Okay, so there's a big topic here,
Okay,
and I'm gonna
time to lock TF in now.
Is this the third run or is this the second run, chat? Is this the second or third run? Once this Gamba's over, once this Gamba's finished, I think I'm gonna cut you guys a deal. I'm gonna cut you guys a heckin' deal. Sending virtual hugs of motivation. Assuming that this is the third run, after this, I'm gonna end the Hollow Knight run, and move to just chatting, and continuing this chat. And when we play Hollow Knight tomorrow, I will leave.
What is this deal?
No matter whether we win or lose, when we play Hollow Knight tomorrow, we will leave the Coliseum and go do something else. And we will come back to the Coliseum later. If you had worked just as hard at art as you have archery or climbing, you would more likely be good at art. Okay. Investors should only ever exist insofar as being like, oh, hey, cool thing, have some money dollars. I'll be on my way now. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? And that's the big conversation to have about the difference between angel investors and you know, and community investment, right? Crowdfunding, I guess, is the technical term for that, right? Crowdfunding is a number of ideals from the consumers, right? If it's from an angel investors, then you're doing it oligarchically, right? The consumers, if the consumers are the one funding it, then the consumers are rewarded by a better product. If it's funded by angel investors, then they're rewarded by more money, no matter how good or bad the product is, right? And that's the difference to me personally. And that's the big thing about it. I really like crowdfunding, honestly. There was a lot of models that I considered when making Utopia and things like that that were very heavily based on the idea of trying to reinvent crowdfunding in a more approachable manner to make things
I'd take
happen.
that deal.
And I could,
Would you take that deal?
I
I'd
could,
take
I
that
could,
deal. I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
I could go over, if once we get into the just chatting screen, honestly,
Heights cry.
we could, I'll get more into what I was talking about, what some of the ideas were, and kind of why they haven't happened yet, if anything. Either because they're just bad ideas or because, it costs more than I could manage at the time. But, uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I'm good on the Coliseum for a little bit, chat. I'm so good on the Coliseum for a little while.
At Filfmich it does still baffle me on a vibes level that we're not a 2D artist.
Thank you so much for the crab rave, I appreciate it. Let's chat for a second.
Ori, we've been telling you to leave the Colos LMAO.
I know. As you guys may have figured out,
today, Ori.
as of this time, you may have to.
This game being a bitch.
You may have to tell me a couple of times before I begin doing
Heights
something.
PFFFFFT.
Ooh, that's a scary topic to put in the title. I was close to getting paid for a short story. Dude wanted to cross over my character with the Sonic character for some reason, but 11 times he changed his mind. Then he just refused to pay me. Now
56 wild.
I guess I shouldn't say real.
Shame I won't have terrorism ready for Monday. Would have been so evil.
There we go. It does. I don't know. You seem like you do your homework. Then he just refused to pay me. Now I accept a promise to write a story, but I will not accept changes without extra payment in advance. Yeah, no, 100%. Sherps, you good? Shame I won't have terrorism ready for Monday. Would have been so evil. I'm terrified. DMS. I think that one of the things that I was talking about, I really want to. I mean, I almost when it comes to crowdfunding versus angel investing, right? Like the big conversation, in my opinion, is that, again, if you're funded by the consumer, then they are gratified by a better product. But if you give it to an angel investor, then an angel investor is gratified by more money, regardless of the product. When it came to crowdfunding, one of the big things that I see as a core philosophy when it comes to marketing products is that money should not pay for the product, money should pay for convenience. And that is a really tough thing to make happen, right? Always having an avenue of accessibility that is either more demanding, more difficult, or what have you, is really hard to do for every product. You know what I mean? An example of that is the reason why the Utopia prototype is free, right? If anyone's ever used the Utopia prototype, which I know a lot of you have, you know what a nightmare it is to use the errata, right? To have this big document with the entire game and then a plain text in the back, right? Money does not pay to play the game. You can play the game without spending a single dime. It's just annoying, right? However, you can pay money for the finalized copy with the finalized art, with, you know, with all of the errata integrated, with the custom species and everything laid out in graphics, you know what I mean? With all of the finalized rules, you know, integrated into the text. You can pay for a physical copy, you know what I mean? And at some point, you have to be able to pay for the physical materials if that's introduced, because it's hard to sell at a loss. It's not impossible, because loss leading is a real marketing strategy, but it's hard. But in my opinion, again, money should pay for accessibility. Money should pay for convenience, not accessibility. One of the ideas that I had some time ago was that when a digital product would get made by Myth, and I'm not saying this is gonna be the case, but one of the ideas that came around was that when a digital product was made by Myth, it would have an initial crowdfunding goal that would go for as long as you wanted to, and it would be
money should buy convenience. I agree with that.
And when, like, let's say that you had a goal of
DMS XXX.
Let's say you had a goal of $10,000, right? When you pay $10,000, when the community or a crowd fund pays the $10,000, the digital asset becomes free. Basically, you present a model of it should make this much money, right? It should make this much money and it'll cost this much money. You produce it with an existing amount of funds, and plan ahead for how much the next project's gonna make. So you say this game costed $1,000 to make, it needs to make $10,000 to give us a bank for the next set of projects, to pay taxes, to pay fees, for everything like that. So then you do a $10,000 crowdfund, and once the crowdfund is completed, then the game is completely free. That way the game makes the money that it needed to make, and from that point on, it is forever accessible. The downside to this is that it completely removes passive income, which is one of the biggest ways how companies become multi-billion-dollar companies, right? Is that they have a passive income. One of the most insanely influential and high success, high monetary games ever that I've ever seen that is so wild to me is Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, it has a net worth, or the company Supercell that made Clash of Clans has a net worth in the billions, right? They're bigger than EA. And they only have 3 games, right? They have Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, and Brawl Stars. Or that's their 3 big games, I should say. Yeah, it does suck. But you know why? Do you know why? In my opinion, in my belief, what I believe makes Clash of Clans so fucking lucrative is the fact that, and I learned this on Kickstarter, when it comes to having a product available, to having a number of products available,
Clash. What? A game.
Having a number of ways to spend money and the number of ways to spend money changes everything, right? So, Photoshop time, chat. Okay, so let's say that you have some kind of product, let's say it's a book of some type, and you have, you know, these special edition versions or what have you.
Ori ignoring my story. He hates me.
You have a $10 version, you have a $20 version, and you have a $50 version, right? You have these 3 versions of your product that people can buy. The one time that I dealt with an investor, he was really trying to make everyone redo their stuff. I walked him up and said, "Are you a professional writer? No, then shut up and let me do what you're paying me to do." He tried to fire me and everything came crashing down the second he did. Yep, that all happened. Shout out to Fortnite, a game that hasn't changed in any significant way since it
At
first came.
Sherbert_plays OLP, apparently Sherb hates me too.
Fortnite gets a lot of shit for having, honestly, in my opinion, a very ethical business model. An extremely ethical business model. I'm gonna be checking DMs here in just a second. So, if you have a $10 product, a $20 product, and a $50 product, right? So, people will buy what's in their price range, and depending on how invested they are in the product, right?
It's just not really artistic.
No, and that's fair. That's completely fair. But
at Reichset404,
what's
didn't
the
they
balance
introduce
there?
the battle pass?
Oh, sorry, give me just a second. There we go. Okay. I actually thought of doing something like that for some act of divine intervention that ever allowed my allowed me to pursue my billions of hobbies full time. It was like a donation to a global fund that anyone could use for coupons and stuff I sell. Like someone drops $50 and it goes in Universal Paw for anyone can use. That makes sense. If you have a $10 product, right? Some people will buy the $10 product either because they can't afford or they don't want to spend more money on the more expensive products. $20 is your quote unquote value product, right? Where you have generally the best cost efficiency. And then $50 would be like your luxury product, right? The thing about this is that if someone buys this $50 product, let's say that someone's so invested that they're willing to spend $1,000 on your product, right? What will they buy? They will buy the $50 product, right? And what you've lost is that potential $950 additional dollars that person would have paid for your product due to their investment. But there just isn't enough product in the investment, right? There's just not enough. There's no point in buying 20 of these. You know what I mean? So they will just buy one. And they will not invest the additional money that they would be willing to invest in it. Clash of Clans does it differently. Clash of Clans says you can keep buying it because you will keep needing it. However, it is an artificial scarcity, right? What's up, Big Creek? Enjoy battle passes, but I don't think it's like unethical. And that's kind of the hard part, right? It's like, where's the line that you draw? What is an ethical way to make a lot of money on a game, right? I mean, you can have, one-time purchases, but they just won't be as successful. You know what I mean? Having an ethical way to make a lot of money is really, really tough. Which is a self-feeding loop, because if there's only unethical ways to make a lot of money, then the unethical people will have all the money.
My Oridont Battle Pass gives me access to the Adventurer's Guide beta.
Yeah. But this is the thing, right? Is that if someone's willing to invest $1,000 into your product, they won't, because there's not enough. Clash of Clans has an infinite way to keep pouring money into the game, because you never don't need gems, right? There is an infinite number of gems that you could ever need. So you can keep pouring as much money as you would ever be willing to invest into the game forever. This, to me, personally, is an unethical model because, again, it is an artificial scarcity, right? It is producing value out of nothing. Oh, yes, Patreon, the Oridont Battle Pass. But of course, the Oridont Battle Pass. And this is the hard part, because
the
if you say...
The most ethical way for a single-player game, IMO, is what Cookie Run does. You give us money, we save you time. Need 30 days worth of resources? How does $80 sound? Except Cookie Run has PvP aspects, and that's one of its biggest failings, IMO.
See, but that's another thing, right? I mean, maybe it's not unethical, but it's a little awkward because, again, you're paying money for something that has an artificial value, right? If I can charge you money on something that I abstractly decide its value for, that's a really slippery slope to fall down, right? In Clash of Clans, one gem, in Clash of Clans, a gem is worth whatever Clash of Clans says it's worth, right? If they make it equals, $1 versus $5, that changes nothing. It just changes the economy of the game. However, the value is whatever they say it is. You know what I mean? And if they have control over the economy of an actual genuine financial market, you're giving them a monopoly over the economy because they own the value of it. It's completely abstract. It's completely arbitrary what they say it's worth. You know what I mean? And yeah, it can be at a reasonable value, but the point is that the power is in their hands to make it cost more, to make it cost less, because it's a completely artificial value. Fine with the battle pass if it wasn't part of every game system ever now. I used to play a city builder. It freaking had a battle pass. Minecraft Dungeons battle pass. A freaking chess app that I played twice. Why does it have a battle pass? Mirror Myth battle pass as a name kind of goes hard. I don't know. If anyone has played No Man's Sky, they have the most ethical system I've ever seen. They released the game in 2016, have updated it consistently, significantly for 9 years, and every update has been free. One-time purchase for 9 years of content updates with no necessary in-game purchases. And that's the hard part, though, right? Is that you will only ever pay $60 for one copy of the game for infinite work. So they have to put infinite effort into a one-time purchase. It's amazing for the consumer. It's bad for the developer. I love them for putting that work in, but it's the least profitable model. And the only reason that I say least profitable as if it's a bad thing is because,
Don't
again,
know how they are making money off of it.
I don't know either, honestly. It's a really good question. Because if the only ways to make a shit ton of money are unethical, then the unethical people will have the most money. So coming up with an ethical way to make a shit ton of money,
Why does chess have a battle pass?
Or otherwise make a way to demonetize unethical people, which good luck with that
That's
one.
my question.
One example as well is, you know, is having the editions, right? So like say you have a $10 version, you have a $20 version, you have a $50 version, whatever. And then you could have like a $10,000 crowdfunding goal on top of it, right? So the game costs money, or you can spend money to crowdfund, and which this will make it free forever, right? So
Rain, do not remain silent. Please keep talking, thanks.
The thing about this, and this one's a little bit interesting, and the thing that still makes me interested about this idea, about the crowdfunding idea, where you crowdfund something to make it free,
At
right?
404 dash no.
Is that when it comes to having
One
a source like
system
this,
I really like is Ninja Kiwi, the dudes who made Bloons TD, because they made the game like $16, then made every update completely free to play, with purchases that no one takes. And then they kept that, until they were nearly broke as a company, at which point they made a new DLC that completely rewrites the game.
being broke as a company is the pitfall, right? That's the hard part
You
that you
want
have
more
to keep up
better
with.
rewards? Buy the Kingdom Pass and the Hecking Summer Pass and the Nametag Pass and this pass, and if you need more gems, buy my fucking gems CRK.
Yeah. In this model, right, in the idea where you crowdfund to make it no longer a purchase anymore, what it does is it incentivizes an equal amount of effort to an equal amount of income, right? Like, this is the most, like, you pay for the amount of effort, right? But this is also assuming that it doesn't have updates and things like that and what have you, what have you. One thing, this is really weird, so take it with a grain of salt, but one thing could be that, like, let's say that instead of being free forever, what happens is the game starts at $50 and there's crowdfunding to make it drop in price, right? So like you crowdfund a certain amount. If you wanna fill up the pot to make it less expensive for everybody, then you can pay, you know, $10,000 to drop it to $40 per copy, and then you pay some amount of money to drop it to $30 per copy, $20, so on and so on. It feels a little ickier when I say it like that, so I don't know if that would actually be anywhere of a good model. But the point is that there has to be an amount of monetary input to the amount of value that the effort produces, right? What this does is it incentivizes making more projects, right? Because you don't get your next big lump sum until you make another project. You know what I mean? It does kind of incentivize crunch time as well, but I digress. Thing is, I'm fine with Cookie Run doing that, except for the fact that some of those rewards are paid exclusives and that it's not purely single player. If those two things were untrue, I'd spend money on it without issue. That's understandable. That's pretty understandable. Clash of Clans has probably one of the most borderline ethical monetary solutions I've seen so far. It's like, it's not, I don't know if I'd call it unethical, but I think I would call it icky. The concept in ongoing crowdfunding once a game is out, slowly drop the price, is a neat concept. It's a concept, right? Because it begs the question, like, who wants to do that? You know what I mean? And one of the things that this does is it kind of solves that problem, where it's like, if you have $1,000 that you want to invest, but you can only buy one copy of the game, it doesn't go towards you, but at least it does go towards the product, right? Because it goes towards everybody else. It goes to your friends being able to play this game, you know, whatever, and stuff like that. It's a more ethical, somewhat passive income with a deadline, right? There's a point where it stops making money completely, which is fair. Games should die at some point. You can't work on a game forever. You know what I mean? You can't update a game forever. You know what I mean? So giving it this kind of attribution where it goes down in price, you know, every so often, when you crowdfund it, gives a passive income for a period of time, but still incentivizes working on future projects so you can restart this process. Utopia AG 500 win! Can we clarify the difference between a game being dead and not being updated? Yes, okay. Not being updated means that there's no further development on the creator's side. A game being dead means there's no player base.
What did I say?
Soup.
In
So I
general,
think this...
the rule I have is play it free for a week. Most mobile games don't get past a day, let alone a week, and then if I want to, I am allowed to spend money. Do I ever spend money before I've been playing for a year straight? No. Do I ever spend money after I've been paying for a year straight? Rarely. But it's fun.
You know what's unfortunately one of, probably in my opinion, one of the more ethical models that fails so hard is subscription models. Where you pay $10 a month. That's fair. That's completely fair for the amount of work that goes into, for instance, big MMOs. You know what I mean? If they have to constantly update the game forever, they have to keep updating the game in order to keep people playing and stuff like that, a monthly subscription makes sense. However, nobody wants a fucking monthly subscription. Nobody wants that. People are willing to spend 10 times that amount of money.
Then I think it's valid.
It is valid, but people would rather pay $100 one time to play the game for 5 months and then give up on it than they would to pay $10 a month for 5 months for a total of $50, because subscriptions just suck. Subscriptions are awful. I don't like, I know that Patreon, and I know that I do that. Patreon is not my favorite crowdfunding service in the world. It's not, but it's very standard. It's very standardized. People know how to use it. And I digress. Subscription models are just dangerous because they can be just like, ha, fuck you, actually, we're making this worse now, but you still pay for it because it's 15 years and your costs are more sunk than the Titanic. Yeah, no, 100%. There's a lot of trust. Hands up for ads up, chat. There's a lot of trust in a company to actually make updates that you care about. You know what I mean? And that's the hard part about it. How ethical do we think paying per hour would be? Like, if a game costs, like, I don't know, 50 cents an hour. I think it would be an ethical model. I don't think that it's a model that a lot of people would use. And I think that that's very close to something like how Clash of Clans works, right? If you play Clash of Clans and you go to upgrade your battle hall or whatever, you're gonna have to wait 24 hours. If you want to keep playing the game, you need to spend like at least $100 to just keep playing the game and keep building your base, right? This is an outrageously high price for that.
Trust the average corpo with my money on a monthly baddies.
What's this, 15 bucks a month, and you get no progression if you don't pay, and it fucking sucks. Like, I think if games had a monthly subscription model, the game is still playable, but you still miss out on some of the things if you don't pay. Yeah. Better work done, night peoples. Have a good one, Sherps. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the freeze command. Even I'm not naive enough to trust the average corpo with my money on a monthly basis. Yeah. No, 100%. No, 100%. And that's the hard part, right? Is I don't know how to feel about it, and I think that it's a touchy model. But the idea that the price drops on a crowdfunding basis makes,
I personally don't mind the way RuneScape does it. I can buy a membership for like 2 weeks when I know I'll have time to play games a bit more, then leave it for a while and come back when I want.
I like the way that RuneScape does it. RuneScape does bonds.
@Sherbert_plays you are all good CYA.
A bond is $8, and a bond pays for...
I've accidentally been paying for this for a year and haven't played.
Yeah, a bond is $8, and a bond gives you 14 days of membership. A membership is probably about 75% to maybe 80% of all of RuneScape's content is locked behind a membership. But you can buy a bond, do it for 14 days. If you forget, nothing happens.
@Sherbert_plays CYA, sure.
Until you go ahead and decide that you want to play again, and you go buy another bond for another 14 days. It's actually a really awesome model. However, Jagex is really looking to make a lot more money, and they are trying really hard to introduce more microtransactions, more all types of shit. OSRS is a lot more innocent in that case. OSRS is purely on this basis. The one thing that sucks is that you can also trade a bond for money in RuneScape. Even in OSRS, you can trade a bond for gold, which really sucks.
Actually, variable length one-time membership model is juicy weight.
No, yeah, 100%. It's really nice. And you can spend 2 bonds for 30 days, which is a slightly better value and stuff like that. It's a really good model for an MMO. I like it a lot, personally. I think that these two models are
of
the
all
ones
the subscriptions that bond system that sounds decent. Trading bonds for gold sucks.
Yeah. Now, okay, let me say this. There is a game mode that you can play where that is not possible. Only in the most basic form of the game can you do that. In all other game modes, that is not possible. So, to be fair, you can exempt yourself from that playstyle, which is good. That is very good in my opinion. It's called being an Iron Man. If you're an Iron Man, you can't trade, which means that you can't trade it in for money. And gold isn't the entire superpower. It's a very large superpower, having a lot of money in RuneScape, but also, in the grand scheme of things, it's also just not worth that much money, right? There's easier ways to make 13 million gold. The other thing, okay, no, hold on. This is a double-edged sword. Because you can trade it for real money, you can also use in-game money to pay for a membership, because you can buy a bond with in-game money. And a lot of people keep their membership up through gameplay, which in my opinion is really cool, actually. RuneScape has a very good model. OSRS specifically, in my opinion.
I think you can do that with WoW too.
Wait, you can actually buy a bond with in-game money? That's amazing. I would so do that. It takes a lot of time, but it's possible. If you're high level, it's easier. The higher level you are, the easier it is to do because you make a lot of money in the late game. You know what I mean? But Jagex investors are not happy right now, and they want to make more money, and they're introducing a lot of things. OSRS is a very old community that is very difficult to please with change. When you change RuneScape, a lot of people get very upset, and this is extremely true for OSRS. I would say of the models we've discussed, the collectivist approach of, oh, hey, I can buy the most expensive thing and put in extra help to make it cheap for other people is my favorite. And that's the one that I like personally. I love it's pay money or get good. Yeah, pretty much. Pay money or get good. But I mean, to be fair, that's also how a pay to win model works, right? It's pay money or get good. That way you can pay money so you don't have to get good, because that's what pay to win is. You know what I mean? I like this model. I've just seen it kind of flounder a little bit in the past. People making bots to farm gold and earn more money than the bonds cost, support their own existence, then trade the gold for real money. That is true. That's very common in RuneScape. In RuneScape, real-world gold trading is very common. I have a potential controversial topic that I don't think anybody here will actually find controversial because it's extremely niche. But
At Reichset 404, yeah, I've heard of that.
Real-world trading. It is trading in-game money for real money. Not through the developers, right? So this
No
is
thanks.
This is player to player. This is not from the developers. This is player to player. So a player makes a shit ton of money and sells that for real world money to another player. This, to me, honestly, is touchy. And the thing that's weird to me about it, right, is that it's not the developers who are doing this, right? I mean, it's the developer's job to prevent this. Oh yes, real world trading, just don't extort people or do identity theft, thumbs up. That's the problem.
This to me is no.
It comes with a lot of scams. It comes with a lot of scamming. Assuming that it's exempt from scamming, people make livings off of this. And I'm not talking about people just like every other person, you know, whatever. It's people that struggle to make money in in economies and countries that don't have where they can't make a livable wage at home. You know what I mean? And they go on RuneScape and they trade for US dollars and make a real living and support their families off of this, off of playing a game, because they're gaining access to an economy they don't normally have access to. I mean, it's iffy, but people are going to be people and they're always going to do it in good ways and do it bad. Yeah, but just like, don't do it. Yeah, no, I'm only okay with it assuming we aren't scamming people. Yes, assuming no scamming. This is unfortunately on the consumer side still a pay-to-win model, because you can pay real-world money for an in-game product that makes you more powerful. However, it's still an in-world economy, right? It's kind of like trading cards, you know what I mean? I mean, it's actually very similar.
Scams. It's not mandatory to play the game, and if you fall for a scam, that's on you, TBH.
Okay, let me say, scamming is different from SIM swapping, right? These scams get very out of hand. I don't know if you guys know what a SIM swap is, but it is a very, very big breach of privacy. It's in the realm of swatting, right? People get swatted in-game because real-world money is entering the picture. There's a lot to go over when it comes to something like that, and there's a lot of opinions to be had, but regardless of that, we're just gonna put this in a vacuum and ignore all of that for a second. If this was allowed, it turns a virtual currency into what is similar to a trading card game, right?
This isn't in the same spirit as regular pay to win, in my opinion.
It's not, and I don't think it is either. Magic the Gathering, the trading card game, is extremely pay to win, but it's not as much of a problem because it's designed with that very upfront, right? There's a collectible value and a non-power value to how much a card costs. It's a very different type pay to win. Yes, it is a player-to-player pay to win, right? So the economy is more based on how players transact that. So here's another question. Here's where we get into the gray water, chat. What happens if this is transacted and supported by the developers? Right? So the developers don't sell you free currency. The developers do not turn money or turn real-world money into in-game money entering the economy. However, you can make a transaction player to player through the developers so that you have a safe tunnel. And then what happens if the devs get money out of it? Like, what if they charge a 5% fee whenever you do that? But MTG Final Fantasy booster boxes, I love MTG so much. Way too much. If it's supported, it has to be heavily moderated. And that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that if the developers have a tunnel to transact that money from in-game play to other players who want to spend money, and they take a percentage of it, if they take a royalty off it, like a 5% royalty, so you have to pay a 5% tax when you're trading between players and players, that means that players can make money by playing the game and giving that money to players who would rather pay money than play the game. Are they taking a portion of the money? If so, disagree. It very encourages pay to win again. What do you mean by that? Cries and spends too much money on Magic the Gathering? Real. Example, Counter-Strike? Does Counter-Strike do that? I guess Counter-Strike does do that, don't they? Yeah, they do. Let me give you an example, right? So let's say that 100 gold in the game is equal to $1 in the game's in-world economy. Remind me to never get into Magic the Gathering. Real. Let's say that if you want to trade 100 gold from player 1 is giving 100 gold and getting $1 out of it, right? There is a dev portal that you can use that says player 1 and player 2. Player 2 will be receiving, gets 100 gold, right? Because that's what they traded for. Player 1 gets 95 cents. And the other 5 cents goes to the developers So we hit global UBI and kill wealth and inequality, and honestly even more than that. And then we're people who value the above the money and don't mind blowing $2 kajillion and more on at some 1% drop item. Thoughts on that, chat? Thoughts on that? The developers, this is in the assumption that developers do not sell money, right? They do not sell any in-game resources. All resources have to come from the game in some way, in some type of playable way.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, I don't like the idea that you can pay $1,000 to be better at a game than someone who puts the effort in.
In this model, the person who put the effort in got paid real money to do that. That's the difference here, in my opinion. The person who spent 100 hours grinding that item just got paid real dollar signs to grind that out. Whereas the person who paid the money to become stronger paid that money. Because they wanted to pay money to become stronger, you're giving them that, but you're not giving it to the developers, you're giving it to the player. And then you're supporting the game by skimming, essentially. You're skimming off the top. The people who put the effort in do profit. They literally profit. It's a game where you make money, not from the developers. It's not the developers promising they'll pay you. The developers won't pay you fucking anything. But other players who want to spend money can spend money if they want to pay to win, and the players who want to grind out a bunch of stuff can get paid.
At Rainey's Falling well same, it's an uncouth way to do things at best, but there's always implementing systems to let people know they did that SND whatnot.
Thoughts on this chat? I'm not opposed to skimming, but if devs are supporting it, it better be stupidly well moderated and perhaps designed for setup balance-wise. Oh, 100% it would have to be, right? Naturally. Just a second, chat. I'm typing something out right now. I'm gonna put this on an agenda.
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really
I'm cool with it because the grinders get their bag and the people who don't have the heart for it get their shiny digital rock. Though like in yada yada keep everything above board etc. Yeah, fair, it is still P2W, but of the P2W methods it's solid.
What are you doing, Ori? I put this on the agenda for, I want to introduce this question to Oracles, because this could be a model that turns the game completely free from the ground up, if it's a model that people are interested in. Imagine feeling bad for those who are like not selling their stuff and being beaten by the people who paid, but I like see a lot better than typical microtransactions. That's the question, right? That's kind of part of it. That's kind of, you know, what's the downside for the people who don't interact on either side?
Honestly, I can kind of see it for Oracles. Ty instantly gets a full-time job.
That's the thing, right? Now, assuming, this is also assuming, right, that the value has to be in it for the people paying for it, you know what I mean? Oh no, more things to talk about in meetings. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm intrigued by this model, to say the least. This is one of those, like, gimmicky things, you know what I mean? It's very gimmicky. Which means that there's a high chance for failure, but usually means high risk, high reward. You know what I mean? Like I said, if it makes a game completely free, it's hard to argue with that, you know? I mean, it's not hard to argue with that, but it's nice to make a game completely free, no monetization whatsoever. You know what I mean? Other than just developers making money off of you trading other players. Pay to play sounds like a dream, to be honest. And the other interesting thing about it is that it incentivizes developers to produce more content, because the more economy, I mean, this is true for most MMOs, right? But for a different reason. The more economy and the more trade that the players have with each other, the more money the developers make. You know, they're kind of shoehorned into that. Hard to imagine being used all that often in an indie game's launch, to be honest. No, you're 100% fair by that. And it's very possible that it could be a paid service until it gets off the ground.
Paid to play would be amazing. If I have the heart for it, but I'd sure as hell try.
What's going on? I was informed that I've been mentioned. If it was a lie or something, I shall take my leave again. No, you were mentioned. But it's a long story as to how you got mentioned. Do you want the full spiel, Ty?
It was not a lie.
Ty, we are giving you a job. Yes. Ty, we're giving you a potential full-time job and paying you. Yes, exactly. Depends. How much does it actually relate to me versus something that was more tangential in nature? It was directed at you. It is tangential in nature, but it was directed at you. And you were used as an explicit example. You decide the context of that. Can in a mug. Chad, I have a dragon mug, right? I have my dragon mug, and I'm drinking my ghost from it. It's very, very, not balanced and scary, but it's fine. I think I meant, like, pour the drink into the mug. Why like this? Because it's better this way. My mug has a ghost in it. I hold ghosts in my mug. I can get the short version for now, and if I find it relevant, I will catch another VOD. We're talking about a real-world trading where you trade money for in-game currency, except instead of trading it to and from the developers, you trade it between players, which means as a player...
This is the same man that drink hot cocoa from a bowl. Is this really surprising?
As a player, if you get a ton of loot, you can sell it for real-world money through the developers. The developers take a small cut of royalties out of transactions like that. That's how the developers make their money, and players can get paid for playing the game by selling it to other players. He deserves to be bonked? No. So we were talking about you making a shit ton of money off of playing a video game. Is the ghost getting mugged, or is the mug getting ghosted? I really thought this was gonna be a dad pun and, like, be, like, cringy funny, but that was just kind of funny. So yeah, Ty, knowing you're grinding, you can make a full-time job out of it. You could. But it depends on the player economy, right? Like, FBI, open up! Jesus, thank you, Crow. Christ almighty, thank you for the 75 bits. Holy shit. Speaking of incredible stuff, I drank some fucking amazing soy sauce earlier today. You drank?
Hey,
or did you dank it?
Don't know why I was mentioned then, because I doubt I would actually be able to earn much from it. In any case, have fun with rest of stream.
Ty, I want you to know that I feel like you've made a name for yourself saying that you can't do something and then doing it. Sweet Jesus, my ears. Yeah. That's why it's called FBI Open Up Owie. The Owie means headphone warning.
At Guy 614 depends on the economy, but if it is good, I think you would.
And I think realistically, in practice, what would happen is that, you know, it's not gonna pay $15 an hour. You know what I mean? An hour of grinding is not gonna net you $15. You know what I mean? It's probably gonna pay like $1 an hour, right? The point is that there's risk and reward to that, where you could lose your in-game currency to make more money an hour, or you could, you know, build an empire within the game and get a lot of resources and slowly make more money as time goes on, as you get more and more valuable resources and stuff like that, yada yada, so on and so on. What can I say except you're welcome? It also means that this has to be extremely protected against botting. Botting will be the weakness of this system, because holy fuck. Hi, I'm back. Got sucked into KPDH TikToks. Let's go. What's up, Jelly Bean? How you doing? This is if there's bots on this, it's kind of a problem. Yeah. Heck botting indeed, chat. Heck botting indeed. I don't know. I'm very intrigued by this. Shush, alarm. I don't need to talk to you. I don't know. Kill the bots with thermonuclear bombs? Real. Botting is a tough one. Macroing, botting, and stuff like that. I mean, you would probably have to prevent macros as well, right? Because you want this to be earned. You know what I mean? You want this to be extremely earned. And if you allow macroing, then it allows
that
people
would be tricky to stop.
Yep, it is. Macroing's easier to stop than botting. But yes, the system's good in theory, but in practice requires so much maintenance to be sure it's not a complete mess. Oh, 100% it does, but the best things are, right? When you ask for a lot of money and ethics, you're asking for a lot, right? Like, those are two imposing forces on each other. You know what I mean? Trank, are you here? Trank, I want your opinion on this. Trank, or if London's here, this is going to interact really weird with the faction leaders. Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god! Wait! Having faction leaders with this kind of system is fucking whack. I didn't even think about that, dude. Dude, these are real people who are deciding the functionality of this. But it's funny because the real people aren't making the money off of it, but they're making money from it. They're not making money on the developer side of things. They're making money on the economic side of things.
Let's get some opinions from anyone other than Rain.
Oh gosh, real world transactions.
RWT with politics becomes quite the experience.
It does. It's kind of weird, actually. What makes this game special? Let me fucking tell you. This is wild, chat. I think there might need to be a much heavier and harder method to get a faction leader out. That's part of the question, right? Is that, oh, and to get in. Yeah. Now the government hierarchy system is starting to make a lot more sense. Might need to toss my hat into the faction leader ring. Please do, chat.
RWT and politics would almost feel like an IRL simulation.
Yes, it would. And that's really interesting. There would become a lot of money flowing through that game, like real money, and the developers aren't even in charge of it, you know what I mean? It's not even money coming to or from the developers necessarily. See what you get back? Politics and money. This is so interesting to me, chat. It's also really interesting because you could pay for power. You know what I mean? You could pay for power, so when you talk about having like...
Heights, this is why I need my hat in the ring.
Which one would you take, Diamond? Would you try to take the executive seat?
I remember the days I was a little faction leader. The Caravan Oridon BRRR.
Oh my god, I do remember that. I'm in the politics, and as time goes on, the more I get scared of how making the jump to S3 as a faction leader. Yes. Not so bad. Hello. Oh hell, the corruption that could happen. Oh my god. Dude, corruption goes so much harder. Can you imagine blowing up the government now? Under these circumstances? Oh, Jesus fuck, dude. Oh man, you got some big problems on your hand after that.
I might need to join politics. Just can't join any blue/green faction.
So that means you have executives, inquisitors, geniuses, and masterminds.
Hi Sky.
That's it.
Ori, I am very afraid I do not deserve my spot.
Do what you wish, Sky. I think you deserve your spot.
115 heath.
All you really need to do is attend and give your opinion. That's all you gotta do. Honestly, give me fucking Inquisitor Eastman. I'd be okay with that. Oh yeah, you want to take Inquisitor? Yeah, just overthrow Sky. What Genius do? What Genius do? Genius is one of the faction leader seats, which is currently held by Chief. I think you just about deserve the spot more than most of us. Whee! Hi, Frost! Hello! We could overthrow Sky. Could if you want. I'm not stopping any of you. The faction leaders are still able to be uprooted. So, you guys have fun with that. Would join Genius? You'd have to overthrow Chief. Good luck. Oh, I gotta fight Sky. Maybe not, that I have too much aura. They have too much aura. You don't have to necessarily fight. There's two ways you can pull Sky out of the Inquisitor seat. There is war, and there is, currently it's judicial sentencing. So you could sue Sky and give a debate for why you would be a better faction leader.
I could
I'll have to
fight
consider
Chief.
the moral implication before overthrowing the government next time. Truly. Laura asked a question to you in DMs. Whoa! Good luck overthrowing Chief, my man. I can fight Chief. Chief is purely and only judicial sentencing. You can only take out Chief in debate. I mean, join the faction, not kick their ass to take the throne. Oh, I understand.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi you'd have to go through judicial.
I'm back because it's not... because I can't not think about it now. I do not like this. Don't like what? What don't you like? I told you.
Judicial Chief.
I could judicial chief. Give it your best shot. I'm down to. I'm fine with it. Call me up on any faction meeting. We'll get it started.
I got bored.
Oh no. Nah,
Being
no.
forced to think about and be involved with this.
What do you mean? Being forced to think about and be involved with this? You're not being forced to do anything.
Haven't been on MC for a long time.
Oh, 100%. In order to be able to enter judicial sentencing, I think you need a coffer. Let me check.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi. Okay, so now you do want to try to take me out.
The Dino, pay me and I will fight Sky for you. That does technically work. Ty is already making a living! With all respect, I'm an executive, and telling me the wall is unbreakable will just make me escalate faster. This is true, and this is how that works. And I love you, Dino. Favorite thing ever.
At Sky_Heights, yeah, but some people more.
Where did I put this? There we go. Let's go over some laws, chat. Let's go over some laws. This is going even further. Screw around with the distance between
At
early game and late game.
Sky_Heights.
Yeah.
Dash.
Yeah, it is.
But for why?
Probably not going to be involved in the Oracles ever if I lose my seat before season 3, not going to lie.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi,
you, Sky.
80% of my Minecraft experience has been taking faction seats from other people.
You have been bestowed upon a role.
Rix, if you'd genuinely help me take a shot at Chief, I'll do it.
In case of legal ruling, 2 or more parties may be subject to judicial sentencing, in which number of rewards and consequences may be set upon. The following should be declared before the judicial sentencing rule. Also, been confirmed by the administrator, individual graded class, 1 or more defending parties, 1 or more plaintiffs, a judge, which has to be an administrator, hire 3 jurors selected randomly by an administrator, individual graded class, each of which should have no considerable ties to influence in the active case, an intended consequence upon the defending party being processed as a losing
The
party.
lover seat.
Upon a judicial sentence being called, the sentence shall be processed during this time. We may speak of what time, for any parties, yada yada, when the case is considered completed. Once the judicial sentencing has entered completion, the jurors may decide up to 1 winning party. At this point, the judge may offer a modification of the intended consequence upon confirmation of the majority of jurors. The offered modification will be considered in the finalized consequence, otherwise, yada yada. After all above is resolved, finalized consequence, okay. Declaring. Only individual with a war coffer. So yes, you do need a war coffer, which means you do have to join the game for at least a moment, or request that a war coffer be made for you. Which is possible. It's really not that hard. Lover would likely not be a hard seat to get. Lover would be Point Sage. Or Zin. Handshake, especially since you don't want it, but it's your boyfriend. All this talk is making me open up oracles again. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with it. Kind of want to open it up myself. Chat, okay, I asked this lovingly. How mad would you be if we changed the second half game to Minecraft and played oracles for a little bit? Because I'm really into this conversation right now.
But
it's okay if not. It's okay if not. We can play date everything. We can play date everything. I understand. I'm just politely requesting the option. Why not tomorrow? Because tomorrow I put a special thing on the schedule already.
I'm back. What's happening?
If you guys want date everything for the second half tomorrow, you can.
Minecraft,
but I would check.
do it.
But you do you, boo boo. But you guys check the schedule and tell me what you think. Make it a vote? I'm down.
What is the other option?
Date everything. London! Oh my goodness, you're here. I want your opinion on something, London. There's politics heating up again.
Why you read that like Yogi Bear? Lol.
Chat, 1 for date everything, 2 for Oracle's SMP. Other than date everything? Oh, Oracle's. It's Oracle's SMP. Poll is up. Cult of the Lamb
2.
is on the schedule for tomorrow.
Actually, wait, Ori does being a beyonder let me throw my opinions at you question mark.
I mean, you're allowed to
2.
regardless, but yes? Question mark? London, I want your opinion on something. London, are you present? You know what? Okay, I know this is like so off the cuff, which is probably a bad habit to be in, but I'm just gonna jump into the faction
only
leaders
option
VC.
is the lover seat since it is empty. All other faction leaders are active in some capacity.
I'm gonna jump into the faction leaders VC, not for official things, just to kind
2.
of talk and chat. Not Deb, just playing right. Yes, just playing. So if any of the faction leaders want to join me in a little bit of conversation while we just play
shoot,
Minecraft.
is this an emergency meeting or something?
No, it's not. It doesn't have to be official. It's just if you want to talk about stuff, if you want to talk about the future of Oracles, if you want to do anything like that, feel free to, faction leaders.
Hey, Or. Hey, Elf.
Hello.
London and Forager and Ori and chat.
London,
Hello,
did you hear about the trading model?
I did
No,
not.
but I mean
I
with
told
Impact
you.
TM. Because
Okay.
I've thought about it for more than half a minute and I don't actually have a means to get Minecraft Java anytime in the foreseeable future.
Can of worms that we're gonna end up frying pretty hard.
Yeah.
But hey,
Diamond,
Sky's actually here for once.
that's crazy. Diamond, you can do it through proxy. It's still possible. Just let me know how intent you are on doing the thing, and I will tell you how to do the thing.
Sky said, a link.
London, what we were talking about is, this is one of the monetization models, but it's actually a non-monetized, you never pay the developers any money monetization model, that is not advertisements. So the idea is, real world training in like RuneScape?
Yeah.
It's like that,
no,
but
I don't.
so real world trading in RuneScape means that you pay another player money for in-game currency. So they trade you some amount of gold and you pay them real money. What we were talking about is a model for Oracles where the developers solicit this transaction, allow them to do
Diamond
that.
Fatino Plushi does he have a PC?
And the developers take a royalty off of each transaction. So you basically have a developer tax. What this would mean is that you can pay money to get more power, and on the flip side of that, the players who get the money get to make money for playing the video game. And the developers never charge a dime. The developers do not introduce more currency. The developers do not sell currency for money. Everything has to be derived from the game itself. But the developers just tax the transactions.
Okay, I mean, when it comes to making something like a currency into money, the obvious problem is you don't want to, if something happens with the currency that makes it like overinflate or underinflate, that can be bad. So, and obviously, if there are ways to farm money passively and then sell it, that can be a problem, especially with AFKing.
Oh, absolutely. And we were talking
We
about
were saying that there has to be a lot of rules against things like bots and modding and
macros.
Yeah.
Macros all
Like,
day.
this cannot be a passive game, period, at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, if you were to do it. We have not said we're actually gonna do it. We're just discussing
Yeah.
the idea.
I
The
feel
tension
like
racked up.
I'm talking as if it's going to happen because that's just the simplest way of talking.
Fair enough.
the problem I see, I guess, is that if you were to do it, then it requires you to have, of course, some level of moderation, which has its costs, which forces the game to be successful in
Diamond
order to
Fatino Plushi
sustain its monetization. Which,
Correct.
like, with Oracles, I mean, well, Season 2, not a lot of people, like, spend, I mean, not a lot of the people who played spent money, and some people did.
Can you drink milk?
But also it wasn't
Yes,
really
I can.
trying. Like I could see this happening later on, but I wouldn't want this to be a starting feature
Yeah.
in Oracle.
Okay.
I think
that makes a lot of
similar to
sense.
like some of the other things we were talking about, it should be built in from the start, but we don't start with it. Like it is something that will happen
It
once we
starts
hit
disabled.
this many players, and
That
then
Ice T fan
like once we
crazy
hit this
first
many
message.
people get
Welcome to the
enough
land
of
of
a
the
want for
oracles.
it. This is kind of something we talked about with other things. Once there is a want for it, the faction leaders have the ability to push the big red button and go, this should be a thing now, and start it.
Okay. I mean, if this is a plan though, we would have to probably have some sort of like, I'd want to say something like a beta server or like an
Mhm.
early access server to test out how much money you can make and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in order to like
Uh,
patch certain things like that. And
Yeah, I feel like doing this is going to give the faction leaders a lot more power and a lot more abilities. So we need to be like
Government's gonna have
more
to be
proactive in being here. Like you can't have a faction meeting where a government member isn't there, barring unexpected circumstances, without a proxy.
Yeah. It makes the government quite a bit more serious in this case. And London, one of the things that we talked about yesterday in the faction meeting, and when you see the VOD, you'll get more information on this. But we were talking about a hierarchical structure with faction leaders, assuming that the game gets bigger. So not immediately at the start, but assumingly once the game gets bigger and it becomes harder and harder to interact with politics as a new player, there will be basically a federal versus state governments, right? Where the regions are broken into smaller cases. Imagine that there's faction leaders specifically for Nakai, right? They're not as powerful as the capital faction
At
leaders
Sky
of
underscore
Hanai,
Heights quick question. Do I do the thing? This is a yes or no question.
Sky, you're getting asked by Dino, do I do the thing? This is a yes or no question. Basically you have these sub-governments that control the economy in a small region on top of the federal legislation created by the capital.
Oh gosh, we're making a federal government and a state government. What have we done? This is just a video game.
in that case, would we have, okay, if we have a federal government and state governments or city governments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then city governments would have to,
So what are we working on in MC?
like, unlike the federal government, which basically has the power to like change fundamental rules, city governments would probably be restricted in what they can actually do. So like if something isn't physically possible,
Damn wish I could be in
then
that
obviously they
VC.
can't do it.
I love politics.
If it's like, oh yeah, there's some taxes on certain transactions, that can be implemented and that makes sense. But if it's like, oh, we're gonna make it so that, like, if city government wanted to decrease the price of an item, they probably wouldn't be able to do that because you're making the item from nothing, and now you're just making it from less nothing, which doesn't make sense.
Technically,
I do think that one of the things we talked about is that the higher faction leader has to be part of the lower system. So you can like kind of go about that with like everything is going to be streamed on the highest level. Otherwise, it'll just kind of be a chat and people can go, yes, I like this. No, I don't like this. And the higher, like the leader of the thing is going to be the one probably who's going like, okay,
At
this is
Diamond
the
Patino
problem.
Plushie,
What's your
okay.
guys' solution for it? This is our local thing. And
Wait,
then,
so you're saying like local representatives, House of Representatives style.
yeah. So like
That
the
makes sense.
lower people are going to bring problems up from the bottom. You are going to bring problems down from the top.
I feel like that would just make the faction leaders here more of a Supreme Court than a federal government, like in that sense.
Well, the way that I see it, right? So using the most like objective thing that I can think of that a faction leader is able to do, which is taxation, right? So like, for instance, the rate of, you know, when you quote unquote manufacture an item such as from the shop command, right? You have an amount of tax that you can create. So if Hanai capital states increase taxes by 5%. That happens for everywhere. Everything is increased by 5%. But if the captain's region says decrease taxes by 5%, then they will undo that. But then the performer region says increase by 5%. Now the performer region is at a net 10% tax, if that makes sense.
Okay, but the question is, though, why in the world would a state government be able to take away the taxes, well, federal taxes?
That is, yeah.
Not-
why would that be
Like,
wrong?
you can't take away, you would just add less.
Well, there would be
If
natural
anything.
limitation on it, right? So, like, for instance, if everything costs $105 now, you put your own negative on it, but that's the most that you can do. You cannot... Faction leaders decide the beginning range, right? So, if they say the base range is now 105, the regions get to go between 100 and 110. If
At
they say the base range is
Eco_the Fierce for
100, then
funsies.
you can go between 95 and 105, right? So they're deciding where the
/
center
LH.
is, and the regions decide where in that range they exist. These are arbitrary numbers, but you get my point.
Yeah.
I
Okay, I feel like
I have another question.
that's a bit of a weird idea because, let's say, right, for example, you have a gold block, okay, selling
Mhm.
for 1,000 coins, right? And then the federal government says, oh, we want to make 20 gold, we want to tax it 2%, so now we get 20 gold we would get 20 whatever currency for every gold block, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then the lower government says, oh, we're actually going to decrease that from 20 to 18. That means the lower
Ori,
government
Want to
would
visit the
fundamentally
arena?
either be making
The overworld safe
the
one.
federal
The
government
server
earn
doesn't
less
seem
money,
as laggy this
or
time,
it
so
would be
perhaps a
spending
rematch is
money
in order.
to pay the federal government. Which
Make up
is
for the
possible,
taxes.
it's just really ill-advised.
Then
Yeah, it's
then
just-
the capital could say, no, you can't do that.
Okay. But I feel like that's just
Why implement it as
I
a
feel like that
it
would
would
be
be
the
like
given
per
thing,
items. Like generally, you have a tax on this type of item, and then one group can go, that tax is a little bit too little for the amount of like the tiny amount of work that this is needed for, so the tax should be going up. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that's a good example, but like it's
I
not
think that it could be like
you-
broad clarification. So like, oh yeah, all swords have this much tax, but this specific sword has less tax for this specific reason. But I think that also, when it comes to decreasing taxes, it has to
What
be
version
an
is the
ask
server
first
on?
situation. It's not that
Oh,
the state government isn't going to say, oh, we're decreasing these taxes, and then the federal government saying, no, you can't. It's the state government asking first, and then the federal government saying yes or no.
Yeah, it'd basically be like you presumably in a representative system where there's one faction leader in each of the city governments. That leader will go up and say, "Hey, city says this. We want to do this." That's until
Yeah.
kind of get everybody else's input.
I think also some of the I understand having certain positions be the leader of a bunch of different positions, like having one of the faction leaders also just being the leader of the city of Nakai or something like that. But I do think it's important to have certain positions be just so have the freedom to represent whatever it wants. So like a faction leader position being just one person, and it's not like, oh, a bunch of people are deciding who this is. Oh, they're the leader of this. It's just a position on its own, which has a certain job.
So you think the representative should be a separate position?
Yeah, it's like how in the U.S. government there's you have your representatives for, say, a state, but then you also have your state government, which is somewhat separate from that.
Yeah.
In which also you're the representative of whatever state is going to be talking with the mayor to talk about what laws they should vote for and stuff like that.
Okay.
Obviously, but
okay,
it doesn't necessarily make them in the same alignment.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see what you mean. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Friendly Sniper, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy.
Hello. One thing that I did want to ask that's a little off track to where this conversation kind of went before, but I did want to ask is that the developer tax on player transactions, would that be a faction leader thing, or would that be on a developer level?
If it was a faction leader thing, it would have to be within limitations. And I think everything has to be within limitations, right? Like, that's just kind of a given, is that everything has limitations, because this isn't going to be something where, you know, it's just like, all right, I'm going to ask you guys, and then probably 2 weeks from now, I'll try to implement it.
Because I am not a faction leader, proxy, or related role.
You're allowed to join, Ty. If you have the faction leader role, you're allowed to join the VC. This is casual.
This is
But
not a formal
yeah.
swear.
When it comes to a lot of stuff like that, I think that it's gonna be built into the system, right? It's not like ask and then I'll go change the code. It's like there's gonna be a button that you can press that says vote on tax increase. And if 5 people press it, tax just goes up.
Oh.
Seems a bit tedious for getting specifics, but okay.
I think that's for more objective stuff, and I think that there will be
okay.
points where you can be like, oh, we think that this update should change, and we can go, okay, this is becoming a bigger topic, and that's okay, but note that it won't be instant, but whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, having a system like that that can solve basically any need is a bit weird. Especially when it comes to, like, specific things like, oh, this, maybe, like, you have a barrel that's, like, really glitchy or something you want to remove, then you can't really account for that. You would have to bring it up directly with you. But yeah, I could see that for like some certain things like taxes and that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I do also think that if we want to, like, okay,
Hey guys.
if you want to make a the ability to like set whatever tax you want, right? Then you also have to have an ability for, say, the citizens to revolt or something, because if a government normally would put a 1,000% tax on like drinking water, then people are going to be revolting, obviously.
Yeah. And that's the big thing, right? And that's what I think that's one big thing to consider, is that the ability to tear a faction leader out of their seat should be a force of impending doom. You know what I mean? You don't want to piss too many people off, because there are people sitting on the sidelines who aren't interested in politics who will become interested in politics if you fuck up their game. Or much less, in some cases, the way that they make real world fucking money.
Which is why I was saying that, like, it should be a harder thing. It shouldn't be changing as much, but it should be something that can be done really quickly. Like, if they're not doing their job, it should be just that you're out of here now because you are ruining actual people's lives. Like, it shouldn't be easy so that people can't get in easily, but it should be quick.
I do want to say, unless we're going to be if we start putting, like, a lot of money, like, if a lot of money starts going through the game, like, let's say $1,000 a day is going through the game, then the game, you're going to end up with a lot of, I guess, attention. Especially when it's people making money.
There's gonna be a lot of eyes.
Like, if you look at, like, Counter-Strike, right?
Yep.
If Counter-Strike was an indie game, it probably would have gotten, like, DDoS and a bunch of other things that could have been really bad, because of how much money is in that game and in the, like, Steam market and stuff like that. And so, like, I guess there does need to be a bit of a carefulness when it comes to that, because if we do too much expanding too quickly, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. We're not going to be able to account for that. It's going to be very easy for something tactical to just happen. And
no, 100%.
Once, like, and if you lose that trust, like, how much are people going to be willing to have? I guess how much, like, trust are people going to have in a currency if a game has bugs and stuff like that?
No, I agree with you.
Especially if you're gonna have that as money that, like, can be sold?
I think that all of those are super important
Incredibly
questions to
high
ask.
for everybody involved, basically. That the risks get really high for everybody involved when real world money gets introduced.
I think the important thing, right, is that when it comes to dealing with real world transactions, there's two ways to go about it. The first one is to just recognize true cybersecurity, you know, and understand what the policies are and what the safest practices are when it comes to holding on to somebody's information, to, you know, soliciting a real world transaction and things like that, so that in the case that the server does get DDoS, the highest priority is that no one gets hurt by it other than the developers. The developers are the only one who should take the brunt force of that. The second thing that you can do is just have a third-party company do it. Have Stripe do it. You know what I mean? Be like, we don't handle the third-party side of things, so you're not DDoSing an indie company, you have to DDoS Stripe to make that work. You know what I mean? Yo, welcome to the server, Cherry. Let's fucking go. Which is, you know, again, it doesn't solve the fact that the server could go down for some reason, but it's not gonna mean that you get hurt by it. You know what I mean? That's the highest priority.
The problem, yeah. Ty is asking you to choose a number between 1 and 4. 1 through
Yep.
4.
I said number 3.
Yeah, and Ori's not going to put anyone else's safety above ours because he knows that we will steal his kneecaps if he doesn't.
His safety is reliant on our safety.
No, because if they die, I die. You see the problem?
Yeah.
This just
If
got
I know
very
you're coming
mafia.
with me.
Rick,
This is a solo.
you heard the beginning portion of the conversation with the RWT, right?
I did.
Okay.
You were in
What's-
chat, right?
Yes, he
I
will.
wasn't.
What's your thoughts on it so far, Rix? Just out of curiosity.
I think that it's not a bad idea, depending on how impactful it is. I do not think that the way that you're planning on doing it is going to be enough to where the game is just like able to be free.
Yes, probably not. Yeah,
Fair enough.
it
But
would be.
if it's enough to make it like a $10 game instead of like a $30 game, then that'd be cool.
And that's another thing I was talking about, is that we have a previous monetization strategy where the game is free. However, most of the content is, or not most of, you have a portion of the content that's locked off by basically a one-time transaction, right? The other option is that we could do the.
Is there an active way
That
to
goes
avoid
away.
factions in oracles?
Yes, there is.
XD.
Absolutely. You do not have to. You do not have to interact with factions and oracles to play the game. You can just play the game normally.
That is going to be staying. You don't need to worry.
Correct. However, your game will be updated and impacted by faction leaders. You decide what to do with that.
It's not Minecraft, so it's not like the faction leaders won't have any effect on that, since the entire game is going to be oracles.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the faction leaders are going to have a whole lot more impact in
Yep.
S3 due to the fact that this isn't Minecraft anymore. This is its own game.
Well, everyone will have a lot more impact too if they're going into a full government structure.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And the other option as well, Rix, what I was going to say, is just lead lossing. Which sucks, don't get me wrong, if we could lead loss all day, we would, but, you know, it's still a viable option, right? Recognizing that the game is going to lose money. That's just it. But you only have to pay for the hosting, you know what I mean? The game doesn't cost money, minus regular upkeep, maintenance, and what the developers have to do, right? But I, as a developer, am not getting paid, so you don't have to pay me anything.
We don't get paid until the money starts coming in, which is bonuses,
Bonuses.
which is actually just money going back into the development
Yeah.
side. So yeah, it's
We're
probably
not
going to be
getting
a
paid.
we're probably going to be on a I mean, Ori specifically is probably going to be on a loss for a long time.
Yeah.
Speaking
I mean, he
Oh,
already is for the server, so like, nothing's changing.
Every
a
Mirror
loss?
Myth,
What?
every Mirror Myth product that has been made so far has lost money.
I have 2 roads ahead of me.
But
I
some
can
of
try
them,
to be a faction
yes.
leader again, Or I can be
Some
a
of them
threatening
almost
neutral
didn't.
party to make sure things stay in line or something. AKA, keep doing mercenary stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mercenary.
Not gonna finish.
What?
You said some of them, and then you just.
Oh, some of them were intentional because of lead lossing.
Okay. Has Utopia? I mean, has like the Utopia book made money back yet?
No, because it doesn't retail yet. I purposely don't have it for retail to make sure that Kickstarter backers are taken care of before it enters retail. And because it's not in retail, Utopia will cost money up until it retails.
Okay, so you're.
At which point you start raking in the billions.
Truly, billions.
At the billions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We must spread the word. We must make Ori money.
Yes.
The Kickstarter numbers did not
faction
exceed the
leaders gonna
production
be
cost.
getting like
Correct.
financial benefits in game from acting as faction leaders, because that might also be incentive for them to act in good faith.
That becomes, I guess that's part of the question, right? What if they get in-game wealth from it? Because if I pay you money, then we have to include taxes and employment, right? I can't just give you money, right? Legally, I cannot just hand you money for no reason, right? You need to purchase a service, or I need to be purchasing a service from you, and if I'm purchasing a service from you, then I'm employing you, and now we have to talk about minimum wage. You know what I mean?
I don't
I,
think
I
that we
mean,
should be
like
doing
in terms
that.
of in-game money, not in terms of actual money.
However,
Please no.
if I give you in-game money, that turns into real-world money if you do it right.
That
Yes.
is a whole other story, and that I can get behind.
I think there should be another level of like separation, like how we got the blood tokens, which could give you a lot of different currencies, which could then give you money.
Mhm.
Which there was a standard rate for that,
Yeah,
but
it was.
still, I think that would be much better than just giving us directly money. Also, if there's like a bank of if there's a Bank of Hanai, then we gotta worry about money laundering, because the second that people start paying themselves with the money for taxes, that gets bad.
Oh yeah, actually, no, that's actually a really good point. There's another interesting thing to talk about when it comes to blood tokens, because you know we talked about how blood tokens are the only universal currency. How powerful is a universal currency in a game that turns assets into real money at varying rates?
Oh gosh.
Right? If you can just buy the most lucrative gear with blood tokens become this weird phenomenon. Right? Rix, do you know how blood tokens work?
No.
So every city in Oracle Season 2, which there's currently only 2, but every planned city included, has a different currency exchange and different ways of making that currency, right? So Hanai trades rubies, Nikai trades shells, right? And the way that you get rubies is different from how you get shells. This was designed so that if you were able to extort rubies, you don't get infinite product out of it, right?
Okay.
Blood tokens are only gotten through faction leader shenanigans, right? So it's by producing war coffers. You get stuff, you put stuff in your war coffer, you risk basically in a PvP-esque environment / political environment, and you get a weekly payout of blood tokens. Blood tokens turn into any currency.
Honestly, I'm
very
not
rate.
sure
Giving out
with like
blood
the
tokens.
scale that we need for the actual monetary thing to work, that blood tokens are going to work.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Like, for
We don't
blood tokens,
Really
it's
know the scale.
kind of already just you only really get it if you're in the top percentage already, and then
Mhm.
adding on top of that the fact that you can actually make money from this, and like the number of people that are just going to be left out because they're not in the top 13 is just going to be not something we can do. So we would either need to up the
Back briefly,
amount
did the
of blood
server
tokens
reset
given
with the
out,
new season?
lower the amount, or up the amount of players who get them, lower the amount of blood tokens given out, and probably nerf the blood tokens themselves as well.
Well, that's part of the question, right? If only the top players get the most valuable currency in the game, I mean, that just sounds like progression.
I mean, yeah,
But
but
it's
like
not
not for the
progression, though,
top
because it's not like
13 players. Period. Like
It's gotta
there
be
should be a
larger number, obviously.
there should be a way that you can join without kicking someone else out of it.
I think I disagree with that.
You can make an offer, and if you
There
have
will
higher
also be more government positions going into the game,
At
Yes.
so there
Tranquil
could be
it'll no
more ways to
reset,
get them.
but Season 3 is an actual like game, not MC server that Ori is in the beginning stages of making.
It's just more people involved in politics as a whole. The whole system is gonna have to scale up, but it could probably work.
Yeah.
I think there is a problem though, because the sorry.
Gotcha.
But it
I
does
guess
have-
I don't. It doesn't seem like
which may not be
really scale it. It doesn't seem like progression to me because it's a passive income, and it's not really something like.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right about that.
Okay.
What I was saying is that I do agree in remanifesting the way that blood tokens function. I don't disagree with it only going to the top X. X can change, X can be a percentage, I don't care. Maybe it's the top 10% of players or the top whatever. But there's a point for producing competition for the top spots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In my
Okay.
opinion.
Yeah, that I can.
And it doesn't have to be government-based or whatever. Trank, I really want your opinion. If you're active right now, let me know. I have a question for you. But I do think that it's okay to have the most powerful currency in the game only go to the top X players, government or
Yeah.
otherwise.
I
And
think
also,
maybe don't make it entirely global, because that is just going to lead to people extorting the money because they're in the top 13%
Mhm.
and just like
I
instantly being rich and impossible to get out because they can use the money that they got from the blood tokens on top of the fact that they got the blood tokens to just farm extra.
actually have an alternative idea.
Okay, let's hear it. London's always good at
And
this.
so instead of getting blood tokens just by getting blood tokens, what if blood tokens were more of a opportunity? So if let's say there's something that costs like one blood token give you 2 of something, right? And you're in a position that gives you 10 blood tokens. Instead, you could sell 20 of the items to get a blood token, and you could do that up to 10 times. And then, so basically, it's a blood token instead of just giving you something would allow you to exchange something for something else.
I could see that.
Okay.
Which
Like,
Yeah.
which of our resources are transferable to real money?
that's the question. Well, I think technically anything unless specifically stated otherwise.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
because nothing is going to be something you can get without just farming. Or
And everything
get
should
by
be
just
definitely
farming.
sellable. I mean, if there's still going to be a sell to command. I don't think necessarily everything, because that we might have to make some certain things just be sold for nothing.
For
Yeah.
instance, I do think that blood tokens should not be transferable. If you have a universal currency, that should be held. That shit should be held tight to your chest. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to move that shit around. That is too extortionable. That is too much of a resource that you could
Not through
finesse
war or
one way or
anything
the other.
else anymore.
You
I
could.
agree with that.
Oh, war is actually a good question. Do you still transfer it through war? Only if war has a net negative consequence, right? So, like, both of you lose something regardless, and one of you gains something that the other had.
Well, war's going to cost
War.
money,
What is it
Yeah.
good for?
Blood tokens.
which is
And extortion.
Oh,
That's a
gosh.
joke.
I think that if blood tokens are a method of exchange instead of just pure currency, then it could be it could make sense for blood tokens to not be lost during war, just because it's not really changing that much, and you're also losing the in-game currency, which is equivalent to some amount of real-life currency. I do also want to say that there's power creep in this. So
Mm-hmm.
100,000 gold in the beginning of progression is going to be worse than 100,000 gold like a year into the game with more updates and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's that.
It's
And
kind
so
of why the
basically
faction
every-
leaders would have like some sort of access to it, is so that they can go, okay, this is too easy to get money out of.
At Battle Pro
let's
520 this
drop the
guy
amount
gets
it
it.
costs and drop the amount you can charge for it.
Okay. I mean, the thing is though, every single update that actually like late game update, I guess, will end up having a it'll decrease the price of each currency every single time, so because once a new method of gaining money is added, obviously money's overall price will go down.
And they will naturally be worth less.
Yeah.
So then $1 to 100 GP turns into $1 for 200 GP, which is still fair as long as it's economically viable.
But this'll just keep happening though.
Yeah.
And so what happens though when you have so much gold that it's like trillions of gold?
I think that's just
Something like that.
I think there's a couple things that you can do with that, right? First of all, because it's a virtual game, you can burn money, right? And that's up to the faction leaders to decide how exactly that happens. You know what I mean? Burn methods of money, make money more useful, make money disappear in more ways, so on and so on, right? So like an example of the faction shops is one way to do that, right? You burn money. Literally. The portals are an even better example. It's a one-time use that does not produce any additional product. However, it removes money from the economy. However, inflation is natural and a part of a healthy economy.
Okay.
What's up, Big Creek?
I mean,
Tranquilotl. Tranquil. I don't know if you're here. Continue.
Are we gonna get
Still
that?
here.
okay, well with the inflation though, are we going to be accounting the prices of different services for the inflation? Like, are we going to increase the price for like a Nikai portal?
That's up to the faction leaders.
Okay, because if we don't, then it means that waiting longer and longer will make it possible for you to do more and more things.
And
But also,
that-
if we do, then it hurts newer players who won't be able to do as much.
Yep. And that's what I think is like, when I imagine a menu, right, for the faction leaders, I imagine everything in the game that costs money is a button somewhere on a menu that only the faction leaders can see, and you have an option for increase price, lower price, disable temporarily, yada yada. Just a bunch of buttons that you can press that change the game immediately.
A faction leader menu? That's insane.
I mean, it's necessary, right?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. If something goes horribly wrong very quickly, you do kind of need that kind of ability.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
that
Person's
other
account
people should be
hack.
able to see it, but they shouldn't be able to interact with it. So like they should be able to know what the faction leaders can and can't do, but they shouldn't be able to like touch any button.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wearing an elytra, that's why I can't fly.
It would also make sense to be able to see the menu so that you can tell of like, oh, this thing got disabled or this thing went up in price. So that people don't
Yeah.
get confused.
Transport is actually really interesting because, you know, obviously the federal government has the most control, but they could also only work in broad strokes. You know what I mean? So like, for instance, you could just modify the base portal cost. However, only the captain settlement is allowed to change the specific price of the captain portal. So the federal government can't pick the captain portal, each portal specifically however they want. You know what I mean? Each economy is allowed to use their own methods to fine-tune the way that they deal with their economy.
Because
Well,
they'll
it'll
know
have to be
literally- we hope.
agreed upon thing. If the federal government decides to raise portal prices, but the federal government wants to lower the captain
Got mail.
portal, then yes, the captains have to agree to it, but the federal government also has to agree to it.
I think there's going to be a lot of things where it's like one side proposes something, the other side has to agree to it first. That seems to be
Yeah.
something that's coming up a lot.
Do
And
I dare go
it makes
downstairs
sense.
to make strawberry acai?
Mmm. Mmm.
You go ahead.
Nah, the captain government should have control of that.
Rain says the captain government should have complete control over that. Or just control. Get the idea, though.
Same as provincial governments.
My textures still don't work. This is unfortunate.
Interesting. Dino, would you like me to make you a work offer right now? The captain government should have control of that. I kind of agree. I don't think it should have to be agreed. I think that diplomatically it should be agreed upon, but I don't think that should be forced. And I think there's a level of control that the settlements would have over what happens. You know what I mean? And it's their job to diplomatically decide how they want to go about that, but it's also their ability to flex their power.
I mean, I said that it has to be agreed because if, like, let's say the federal government says, oh yeah, portals have to be, say, 100 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
The captain portal can't just say no you to that.
No,
But then when it comes to, like, decreasing it, then first of all, the federal government has to approve because the federal government set the price in the first place, and then the captain government has to also approve because it's the captain portal specifically.
Yes. I think that the way that it would work, at least in my head, is the federal government would go, portals cost to other settlements 100 gold. Or they could
Is it
say
sad
it costs
that I'm stuck in
150
spawn
gold.
and am not sure how to leave?
I can show you how to leave, Maroon. There's a random teleport that'll get you to a random section of the world to build a base. On the docks, there's a parrot you can right-click on. And it'll send you away to wherever you want to go. Or don't want to go.
Oh yeah, we can also do we can also have it so that the cost of leaving somewhere and the cost of going to somewhere else is added
Federal
together.
government
and
set
those
a
are just
baseline,
independently
or
decided by
range,
each
or a minimum or
place.
maximum for all
Oh,
portals.
that'd be wild.
Then have no say on it from
So
there.
let's
Yeah.
say the federal government, like Anne Hanai says, oh yeah, if you want to take a portal, it'll be this much. And then but then also the cost of like going through that portal is the sum of both that and the cost of going to wherever the captain place is. So it's decided by both the places.
That is a possibility. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. What Rain mentioned is exactly what I was trying to say. Federal government set a baseline or range or a minimum or maximum for all portals. Then they have no say from there. You pick a baseline for all portals equally. And then each settlement modifies that within a certain range unto themselves. Their portal specifically.
Yeah, and this is kind of why I was saying that like the high government people should still have like the ability to be in the lower government so that they can be like, okay, this is what we decided. I don't like this. Let's set this as a baseline, and then let everyone else kind of go like, okay, and then completely disregard whatever
Dino,
he said because
what
it's
seat
stupid.
are you planning to challenge?
How much control over the baseline do these governments have? Like does the federal government have at least? Because the federal government could, like, what stops the federal government from saying, oh, it's exactly 100 gold, nothing more, nothing less? Would they be allowed to do that?
Nope.
Or would there be a forced range for them?
I think there would be a forced or a minimum range for them. I think personally.
Okay.
Diamond,
In
you
that
now
case,
have
though,
a
they
work
just
offer.
would be deciding it based, like, assuming no cooperation, they would just be having be doing it based off the minimum cost in order to keep their profits at what they want. and then it would still effectively just be the other seats raising the price however much they want within a certain scope.
Yep.
To be fair, I think that if if a city wants to, then they should be able to raise it by however much they want, and not decrease it by however much they want, but just raise it.
I think that the minute numbers are going to be really difficult to say without knowing what the aspects of the game are, but I think I can agree to some extent at the very least.
I think this is probably a little too small scale to be discussing at this point.
Yeah.
It'd be like that a lot of the time. But just getting an idea for who's capable of and so on and so on.
That's fair, yeah.
I'm wildly intrigued.
Does anyone happen to have a ridiculous
At
amount
Oridont
of
understood.
glowstone?
Thanks in advance /Jen.
Also, all these things are all domestic affairs, right? Like, the faction leaders aren't going to be able to say, oh yeah, this boss just has half HP now.
Likely, I think that they may be able to maneuver things like that. However, I do say that we should also require a thematic representation for how they would be capable of doing that.
So very much
The boss gets paid by them, so it gets paid to have less health.
Ah, I see.
We pay the boss.
I think one thing that a thematic representation does is it provides consistency within manufactured cost, right? So if you want to decrease the boss's health, how much money does it cost to build a machine to do that? You know what I mean? Or to pay someone to, change the summoning ritual or what have you. That way, they're forced to pull from something like the Bank of Hanai. So there's kind of this artificial, pushback force against the faction leaders.
Pay someone to walk up to this dragon
Kind
and
of
go,
makes
hey,
the,
can you die easier for me? Thank you.
It kind of makes the setting, though, I guess, just combat in general feel like somewhat of a, how do I say it? It feels less player versus environment, in more of like you're fighting for your country against the environment.
Can you imagine if patriotism actually got induced in this server?
Oh gosh.
That would be fun, I think, is the
That
best
would
word
be-
for that.
That would be fucking wild.
Conductor or nothing.
But that would be interesting, right? It's less of a, it's less of a, like, if players are like, yo, no one can fucking kill this boss. Like, it is impossible. Government fix something. And government goes, okay, we paid, $1 billion Hanai dollars out of our Federal Reserve to change the summoning ritual so it's a little weaker when it comes out. And they're like, we need it to be weaker. And the government's like, I can't pay any more money for this, dog. Like, you just took out half our military for that. Like, let's chill out for a second. And then everyone can be mad at you.
No. Gosh,
I think let's choose the second option that I mentioned before. What's the second option? Elf's like, I can fund it. Who do you want to take? And Dino's like, the performer seat.
King Sugar Daddy again.
Sugar Daddy to slay the Sugar Daddy.
Being a merc.
I am going to stick to being a neutral party option.
I'm so utterly surprised.
Wow, Ty, I never would have guessed you would do that.
Forager, are you being sarcastic?
What are you working on in game war?
No, what gave you that idea?
I'm getting gas tiers right now because I have a quest to kill 5 ender dragons.
Wait. Grab some glowstone while you're in there.
Elf, Sky, and Forager are not on the table for me. So you would take out Rain?
You would
So-
take
Wait, we're taking
your
out what?
fiance.
I mean, honestly, Rain doesn't
You're
want to
right.
be a faction leader. The only reason they joined was so that they could overthrow the government.
I thought the faction leaders.
Unless
were
Rain suddenly
actually
wants to be a
gonna
faction leader
destroy,
again,
I'll
at
be
which point I am
honest.
very suspicious suddenly.
Yeah,
I
Rain, do
didn't
you want to be a
expect Rain to
faction
still
leader?
be here, like as a faction leader.
Yeah.
To be honest, like when we were kind of doing unconstitutional things with the government, I thought
Crazy
it was
how it
just
happens,
because
I
the
guess.
Constitution wasn't like gonna stay, but now it did. Like you
Yeah.
can still just go to war against people. That's
Correct.
a thing.
You can't.
But no one is because no one's on the server, sadly.
Because
At
nobody's-
Raynice
Yeah.
Fouling, I'm going to steal your
The
faction.
server's dead. This is the reason that we have all of this.
Gotcha, Crow.
That's the reason we're game developing.
It's the reason we're the game developer leaders, not the
That's
faction.
why we're not faction leaders anymore. We're just some game dev team for some reason. It doesn't make sense.
We're the ideas board.
No, you guys are the execs. We're the developers, and we developers have to look up at you and go, "Is this okay?"
Only one
Oh,
of us
no.
is an executive, actually.
And they're not
I mean, I'm
even
a
here right now.
sub-executive.
Yeah.
Ah.
By the way, Ori, can I actually work on the game? Because I asked you about that earlier. And like, I do
Potentially.
have experience.
There's options for that. I'm very stingy about dev teams generally. Some of you are gonna be like, no surprise, I'm sure, but I'm a little bit control freaky about a lot of things. Specifically and most importantly, when my name is plastered on it. But I don't mind talking about development stuff. It'll just be a kind of a conversation to have, if that makes sense.
That's fair enough. It is
Okay.
interesting because you allow so much of the community to get involved in high concept, but
I mean, to
That's
be
just-
fair, Ori,
quite a
if
lot
you
of
do
you
have like a
direct-
large dev team, then your
Yeah.
name's not gonna be plastered on it in the same way. Like,
Yes, I agree with that
Ty
completely.
said, Ori, if it helps, I want no part in being in the dev team.
All right, Ty's on the dev team. Let's go.
yeah.
why haven't you made the game already?
Why haven't you made the game already, Ty? Come on, dude. It's taking forever. God, it's already been like 20 seconds since we last talked about this. Are you not done yet? No, I do like small teams personally. I'm getting used to working on teams. I have been solo for a long time, and part of it is just remembering how to do shit. Okay, long time is like 2 years actually.
Ori,
I don't know.
Yes.
you should buy a book about that. Like, I know a couple
Because
good
I
books
don't
about
know
working
how to
on
do any
teams,
of that
especially
stuff.
coding and stuff like that.
No, 100%. Another thing that's kind of more of a tricky topic is pay schedules. And stuff like that. Who's getting paid, who's not, what they're getting paid and what not, and stuff like that. And I just don't like that topic. And I do with all of my other problems is if I can't bash my face through it, it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Can you say Ori's a red?
Yes.
Ori, are you gonna like force me to get paid if I were to work for you?
It depends, because honestly, there are some cases and some tricky transactions where there's not an option legally for me to not pay you. You know what I mean? It just depends on what the end of the product is. I don't like percentages. I don't like offering percentages for a multitude of reasons. And first of all, is because if you were to have a true percentage in something like this on a product that's getting lead loss, that means that anybody who got a percentage would be losing a lot of money for a while.
No, not my.
Oh yes, you get
Oracle
10%.
stocks.
Fork over $5,000 right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
But I don't think that it's budgetable to pay someone hourly on a game that might work, might get finished, might make money.
So I'm working retail.
There's
Not
conversations to have about it, but how well do you know Unreal London? And or how willing
I told
to?
you, I've worked with C++ and I've watched. I haven't worked with Unreal that much, but I've worked with 3D games quite a bit.
Okay, I'm down to have that conversation.
Okay.
The more like
Uh,
actual faction leaders we get helping with that, the better.
Well,
the
that
only
was-
reason I haven't offered is because I suck at coding.
I would actually say the opposite. I would almost.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it, but I would hazard to say that being a developer kind of prevents being a faction leader.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say I might actually resign from my position, possibly,
If
I
you were to do
become
that.
a major dev.
Yeah, because there becomes a really tricky thing that's really hard to track, where obviously there's no bad blood right now, but the availability to be a faction leader and a developer allows you to build backdoors that
that's
no
fair.
one is aware of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, once we start, like, if there's a command that gives you money, then you have to really trust your entire dev team to not, you know,
Yeah.
do bad things.
Exactly. Gotta spend money to make money. I know zero of programming. Take me off the team. Okay, Ty is lead programmer. You guys do not have to talk to me anymore. Just ask Ty.
Okay.
Hey, Ty. how do
Hey
you do
Ty, what's
double
the ETA
recursion?
on the game?
Ty told me not to ignore him, so I gave him lead programmer position. This is what you wanted, right, Ty? He basically just asked for it. And I was like, there's really no one better. I'm taking all of the money and leaving.
As you should.
Negative. I don't
You
even know.
can't take dad. I mean, you can actually take the dad. Sure.
Taking all the money. Okay, Ty, you owe us
Take the interest.
$5,000.
All right, enjoy your hosting costs. Ty's like, I'm taking the kids and leaving.
$100 a month, Ty.
Hypothetically, right? If the US of A starts becoming
Unlurk.
so in debt that it is worth less than its debt, then can you just buy it?
I would like to buy the USA for -$4 trillion.
Yes, please. I too would like to join in buying the US of A.
This is gonna be a collaboratory effort because
And then-
of how much debt we're taking it out of.
And then you buy the US of A and then owe $4 trillion. And you're like,
That's how it works whenever you buy something that costs $4 trillion.
yeah.
How do I escape
By
from
the way,
this
Ori,
particular bit?
Can I fight the Ender Dragon with you? Because I also have to kill like 5.
I'm down. I don't know if we both get kill cred, but we can try.
Oh,
You don't.
That would
It's
be-
just one person.
Aww.
never mind.
But it will
We
make
can-
it faster for both of you.
We could both go to the end and kill it, but you would need how many? 40 more
I
end
don't think it
crystals?
actually would make it faster because most people can 1 to 2 shot the Ender Dragon.
You know, that's actually pretty fair. Hi,
I
Moonchi!
vanish once again.
Oh, okay, bye, Moonchi. It was good talking to you.
Hey, would you guys be down to make certain thing, switch out ink sacs for, yeah, switch out ink sacs for, what is it? Oh yeah, end crystals. I think that would be fun, no?
For no specific reason. You have 48 end crystals? Jesus fuck.
48, wow.
I mean, it's Ty. What else would you expect?
You know, fair.
I have like everything.
I'm just saying though, like, if we, like, it currently actually has no, like, you can't sell it, so technically the price could be 0, so it could just be free end crystals.
I mean, it would
I
be
see.
the cost of gas tiers, cost of obsidian, cost of glass.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Don't
it
do
costs
that.
0.
Yeah,
Says
0
London.
is 0. You're taking the words right
Why
out
the
of my
heck is
mouth.
the
Get
Maestro
back.
being the logical one? That's not supposed to
Just do
happen
the same
ever.
price.
Oh,
No, the orange is turning on. Be
I have no
afraid.
glabs.
The orange is turning on when economic failure.
Run. When a Maestro turns orange, run.
Run. Run very fast, very far away.
We're almost at $1 million. Wait, is that true?
Luckily, you
I
guys
have
did.
run
We
out of
are
gravel,
almost at $1
gravel
million.
4 times.
Like, we're at $5,000 away. in the
Quickly,
blink
someone
of an
spend a
eye.
lot of money.
Don't say that around these people. They'll do it.
Fuck.
Oh, hey, Ori, you want to see
Please, as
the
long as
project
no
on
one
Ori,
Red Tech
believes
8?
If I were to
100
hypothetically
gifted
accept
subs,
being on the
we're
dev
fine right
team,
now.
would you then let me leave the dev team?
We would talk about that during your dev team progress.
Ori,
What?
You want to see the progress on Red Tech HQ?
Yeah, give me just a little bit. I am on a mission right now. Aha!
So that-
Glass!
Nice.
Tim kill the Ender Dragon.
Is it just looking through your base, which has a
Wait,
bunch of random stuff?
What do you need to make an end crystal again?
Glass panes.
Oh,
I think.
Eye of Ender. Oh, you don't need obsidian. Oh, it's 1 gas tier per end crystal? Oh. Oh, we're
many
Oh,
gas
balling.
you
tiers did you
don't.
make?
I thought you needed
Okay.
obsidian for that.
I thought so too. Apparently not. It's just 7 glass, an Eye of Ender, and a gas tier. I got 25.
I guess.
You got 25, and you only need 5?
I need 20.
I mean, only 20, okay.
For a time
So
once
the other 5 for me?
don't have money to be spending, big dog. Then get some. Have you attempted theft?
Yeah,
You know
I
what'd be
mean,
really-
yeah.
You know what'd be really interesting about the Bank of an Eye suddenly? Is that if the Bank of an Eye is some usable currency, such as rubies, right? Because assuming that dollar signs are just not going to be a part of the Oracle Season 3. So, like, let's say that the Bank of an Eye has 1 million rubies in it. There is a dollar amount that equates to.
That's terrifying.
Like, in
Not-
IRL,
Really, though.
I mean, there's a
Because-
retail
okay.
value.
Yeah, there's an estimated value.
Yeah.
And it's not that it would have no value, obviously. But if you were to actually sell, it's like stocks, right? Once you start selling stuff, the price goes down.
That is fair.
Yeah,
But there is a transfer.
it's
Yeah,
like
there is
how
a
like
value.
billionaires work. Like the
There's a-
second they start actually giving away any of their stuff in large amounts, it just crashes the economy. Everyone dies.
Yeah, the economy goes.
And everyone died. The end.
Oh, hello there, brother. I did not realize you were behind
Game
me.
over.
Game over? What?
You
I
lose.
did a year of university level
Good day,
economics.
sir.
I can do THST
Victory.
math maybe.
Okay, everybody say hi to my brother.
Hi, brother.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello, brother.
Bye.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Okay, brother Edward says, everyone says hi.
No, I didn't. This is defamation.
Virtually.
Hi.
This is becoming a very interesting topic very quickly. I
It
am
is.
intrigued.
implications are enormous.
Yes, that. Yeah, I'm gonna become our economist for real, for real.
And in the event that it fails, we can just lie, say it worked, and start money laundering.
Don't tempt me,
Oh.
hun.
Just start money laundering.
This is so
If
interesting.
only I had thought about that.
Guess
I
who
should've
has a
started-
pick of the ancients?
Oh, you have a pick of the ancients? Fucking nice, dude. Revoke the bit and take me off the dev team? No.
Ty, if you didn't mention it, then he would forget. He has the memory of a dead octopus.
That's a
Actually,
bit
the dead
cruel.
octopus beat me in the memory game.
And the thinking game, like the puzzles. Okay, I got it. I
No.
understand. It's
Short
okay.
short-term logic puzzles are like my bread and butter, dog. Like if it takes no more than 5 seconds of thinking and it's logic based, fine. If it takes like 10 seconds of RAM, gone, done, can't do it.
Ram.
You know, I got a whole.
Or
puzzle
you would
dungeon for
seem
you
so
to
much
go
smarter if you had a piece
If they
of
forgot
paper
the
and a
final
pencil,
state would still be me on the dev
just to
team.
write things down.
That's the other thing, is that I could easily overcome this difficulty by just recording information, and I just choose not to.
You see, guys, this is why he's a red.
If they get the final state, would they be more final state would still be me on the dev team. Yes. I have trapped you in a corner. This is a game of tic-tac-toe, but there's just 2 wrong answers.
Tic-tac-toe.
Except you're only using tick in a chess.
When does tic-tac-toe... Tic-tac-toe can have 2 wrong answers.
Mhm.
What does that mean? Oh, I'm confused.
Because if you hit the double state, where to prevent one block, you allow the other.
Oh, okay.
Like
that makes
if you
sense.
have an L and the north and the western spot are still open,
Yeah.
Ori, have you solved tic-tac-toe ever?
No, but somebody has. There's a book on it of every single potential game of tic-tac-toe where you lose. It's a
Yeah.
choose your own adventure book.
Yeah,
There's
but like,
also a way to force a win no matter how you start.
Is there?
no, there's
Yeah.
not.
I don't think
it's
so.
a tie game.
There is literally not a position where you cannot force a win. It goes out the
No.
window the second someone else knows how to force a win from a better position, but it is possible.
There's
No,
there's
it's impossible.
if both players are playing optimally.
Ties. Yeah,
Yeah.
optimally, it's a tie every single time.
You know what Ori said?
Tic-tac-toe
you
is a
should-
solved game.
Force a
Yeah.
win,
If
but that's not
you
true.
can force a win if you know how to do it and they don't.
Yeah.
And
Or
that
Not
happens in
necessarily,
any
because
position.
if someone does something randomly, then
Then-
one time they're gonna be doing it optimally. Like that's not
Yeah.
a guarantee. I'm just saying.
Two competent players always tie, yeah.
That makes sense.
But no, solving tic-tac-toe, like, just base tic-tac-toe is very easy to do. You just have to figure
Yeah.
out every single starting position and every single ending position. And there's a bit of psychology to what the optimal moves are. But overall, it's not even that hard.
Did you know that tic-tac-toe wasn't supposed to be how it's played by everyone? It was supposed to be you, after having, I think, 3 moves, or 4 moves, your first move vanishes and that square is open.
Oh, that's
Huh.
really interesting.
So it becomes you are trying to out-strategy them by remembering which of your moves are vanishing and when, and keeping them from using that timing, which makes it
That's
a lot
terrifying.
cooler of a game.
I honestly thought that was just an alternative way of playing tic-tac-toe.
No, that's the way it was made.
Okay.
Weird.
I've never heard of this. I would like
Well,
to try it.
it's still not tic-tac-toe, though. Tic-tac-toe, specifically, the version... It's the...
Yes,
Even
it
if
had a
it is
different
the
name. It got
alternative.
turned into tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Oh, do this.
Tic-tac-toe, but there's quick time events.
Tic-tac-toe with quick time.
Tic-tac-toe, but it's an FPS shooter.
That's just like FPS chess. Every time you beat like the opponent's piece, you have to actually fight them. And if you lose your character instead.
Tic-tac-toe, but it's infinite recursion.
I played one
Jesus
version of tic-tac-toe. I
Christ.
used to really like making tic-tac-toe alternatives. I don't know why, but in junior high I did it a lot.
Oranges.
One of my favorites was coin flip one, where if you get heads, you get the tile you want. If you get tails, then you don't. And it's literally just a game of luck.
I feel like it'd be fun to have tic-tac-toe, but you pick the spot, flip heads or tails, and if you get heads, you get an X. If you get tails, you have to draw an O. So you have a chance of just
I
losing
am
the
back
game
from game.
by failing a luck draw. What's up, Blue Mage? How's it going?
That's evil.
Hey, Blue.
Hello's man.
Have you heard of the there's like a game, it's like kind of turn-based shooter type deal, like strategy as that's like the black king in chess with a shotgun.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
Shotgun
That
chess.
is awesome.
Yeah.
Shotgun chess. Yeah, that. I'm thinking of that game.
Yeah.
I have never heard of
Lancer
such
was
a thing, and I'm
insanely
willing
easy to run with it.
I believe that, yeah.
Hey, Ori, what are the chances I could get a rose bush from you? I need a lot of red dye.
Crow could probably help you. Crow lives in the same base as I do, and we have a ton.
Hey, Crow, what are the chances I could get a rose bush from you?
Crow's dead.
Oh, not again. I thought that was Rain's job.
Shotgun King, that game rules. What the fuck? At least compared to using
You
comp
don't
slash
know
con
about
and roll 20,
Shotgun
yeah.
King? The game with the king and the shotgun.
That game real. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you played it, Diamond?
Chess, but there's a battle pass and it's pay to win.
Not again.
Oh, that's a different game. That's a different game.
Oh, gotcha. My bad. The second half of the
first
stream gonna
person
be
shooter
hate everything? Does that change? It did change. We're talking about some weird whack-ass money extortion in video games. And by that I mean we are designing them.
This This entire section has been such conversational whiplash.
Yeah. Do you wanna hear about the neat, funny concept about how to make money playing a video game?
I feel
What?
like selling
A
this is
debuff
gonna
that you can
feel
only
like
remove
selling
by
a pyramid
paying.
scheme.
Oh no.
But I mean,
What
the
if we
thing
get-
is that the money just doesn't go to developers, right? Or at least the largest portion does not.
Hate
Yeah.
asterisk.
But also, it is still a level of trust. If we do it through Steam, I think it can work definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But then also, we would have to. I'd say what we would have to do is instead of just having it be, say. Actually, I'm not too sure with the Steam marketplace in selling currency, but I would say it would be something like having the large. Like you would have to do it in groups. So let's say you can sell one ruby, right? But then you can also sell an onyx, and you can sell a dragonstone, and you can sell a hyper dragon cube or something like that.
Dragon Tesseract.
Dragon D's nuts on your mouth.
Where
What?
the
Who
fuck is
said
the end
that?
portal?
It should be in the center of the rings. Why do you not have an end portal? Ori, what did you do?
That is what one would expect, huh? What the
Put it just off of 0-0. It will respawn the end portal if you do it.
Put it what?
Like the exit portal. Put the things down where they would normally be if the end portal existed. The exit portal existed.
Hold on.
I mean, is the dragon alive?
No.
No, it's dead.
What is this?
How did you get stuck?
Don't ask it. Orange. I mean, red. How he
that's-
did something.
That block is from the
Point.
Wait, Tori's a streamer, not a person.
World Edit, Ori.
What's that?
That block is from World Edit.
Ori dates fun.
Ori dates
I hope
fun.
this is the spot.
It would be at 0-0, and then 2 blocks off on either side. Why are you making an end portal?
Oh,
In the
fuck. Wait, hold on. Now I kind of want to test it. Hold on. Now I want to know what happens.
I think look away thinking that you got it made, then look back, you've got an end portal.
This is perfect.
That's
Guys,
not
I'm-
how that works.
I'm gonna go to the end, guys. Let's go.
Wait.
How
My expectation.
Ori. This is
This
where
should not
Ori
be
Howe is
allowed.
from.
Or okay, you should make like an identical copy of the overworld that's in the end, and then you jump to the end portal there, and it brings you back.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
But that glitch has been in the game since streaming was added.
Oh my
Well,
god.
now to watch as things set on fire for the next hour.
Okay, how
Like it's foundational to the community at this point.
That's
By
kinda
the
funny.
way, Ori, how did
What's that?
you? Okay, I'm just confused on why you did certain things. But
And-
just so you know, if you enter through a end portal, it should remake all the stuff.
It should.
It should.
It
Just on
should.
its own.
It should.
I can
Did it
test
not?
that pretty quickly.
Yeah,
No.
just go through an end portal. Or how did you even get in there?
Through an end portal.
The normal way.
Okay.
Let's see.
Ori, what did you do?
That's what I'm wondering.
That is the ultimate question, isn't it? Or is like
So-
built a new well.
About this.
Huh.
Isn't it supposed to be more circular?
Is it?
No.
It's supposed to be a lot.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be bigger than that, Ori.
Yeah, like
It's
like
2 blocks out in
blocks
either direction.
Oh, it's 2 blocks out?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the
Not
picture of
really.
this bitch. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
Makes an actual circle and not a square.
Not a badly made square.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ori learns how portals work.
Apparently.
This is a circle.
Circle, circle.
This is so
This
funny.
is a circle.
Was
Ori
this-
does
was
not know
this-
how it works.
Was this genuine random generation?
No, there was an exit portal before.
Oh, I can't give myself end portal.
No.
Okay.
The portal's just mildly broken.
You should just have kept it as it was before. Like, you should just have kept the overworld end portal and then just moved on with your life until the end had to be reset.
So, about this, I'm pretty sure it's correct now.
Yep.
Good thing that we don't have this monetized.
Go.
Yeah.
Real?
Imagine the lawsuits.
Imagine the lawsuits. Okay, good talk, good talk.
It should automatically respawn it just from the... Is that thing at 0, 0?
Yeah.
I mean, just entering the end should give you a new thing. It should regenerate it on its own.
Entering the end regenerates the obsidian. It does not regenerate the Sorry, I just saw Ori mess up with the end portal summoning. It
Listen.
should regenerate the obsidian. It does not regenerate the actual exit portal. Because the exit portal is not supposed to be something you can just kind of blip out of existence.
Normally,
that's
no.
supposed to stay.
We have a very special way of fucking things up around this.
I'll be right back,
around this
but just
parts.
wanted to let you know
No
I've been
kidding.
making a PowerPoint
like
presentation
our
about the new
special
finances and
boss.
faction systems. A proposal of sorts.
Interesting. Rix, are you planning on overthrowing somebody? Because I think it'd be kind of funny.
Oh, Rix is becoming a businessman. Or an economist.
I'm a
sure which.
businessman with a business plan. Well, about this, fuck, I'm leaving.
Okay, alright. If you say so.
Fuck. Well, I
think
guess I can't
probably
finish this
disable the
quest!
Yeah, I think probably disable the Ender Dragon quest until that gets fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With like an end reset or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not just
I
that,
am
reset-
cry.
How many
Right when I
points
got
do
that
you
quest as
have?
well.
Yeah.
Rix, that is both hilarious and good that you are being upfront about it.
Dino, take me out to dinner first. Dino, don't worry. I won't let him manipulate you.
Give me just a second.
At least he's manipulating you and your fiancée, Dino.
Very important, very important.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yes.
not like manipulating Rain. I
Oh,
don't know
what's it
what
called?
he did.
What is the name of the fucking... There we go. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. What is the name of the server? Not the server name. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oracle?
No, not that.
Don't make me no contact.
That's it. There we go. Thank you. This is why I normally keep this open. Oh, Sky, I'm scared. Help me. Actively planning Twitch terrorism. Yes. Generally.
Not again.
Server's gonna restart.
No, I am smelting stuff.
Oh, okay, my game will crash. Cool. Now it doesn't affect me at all. Even better.
Oh, look at that, the game closed. What game were we talking about?
And blip. Yeah, and Rain collapsed the government. It happens! I have forced Ori to eat soap before. Imagine the damage that could be done in an actual government. Oh, I love this game. Okay. Oh, I want to work on Oracle so bad. I have to limit myself because I have to, like, go in order and talk to people and make sure that I'm doing things in the correct position. But I kind of just want to work on everything right now.
Ori is
No.
just vibrating. Brain said not everyone would do anything for 60 bucks. Real.
I wouldn't do
Looks like
anything
you
for
start
60
riding
bucks.
people.
70
You
bucks,
still have
however.
to charge me 80. I think 80 is where
If
I'd
I
kind
had
of
the
call
channel points for it, I was planning on redeeming end stream this Monday for Pia's.
That would
it.
be
Like,
so
if you're gonna
fucking
bribe
funny.
me with something that important, like overthrowing a government, it'd need to be 80.
80. If you end stream on the Pia's Redemption, I will not finish it
At
later.
Rikes at 404 I would come to your house and kill you.
Enjoy terrorism.
At Rainice Fouling I want to hurt people.
Rix
Want to-
would be
What the
dead.
fuck do
Rix
you
would be
mean,
dead
Ori?
within 24
Yeah.
hours. I'm finding his location. I'm releasing his location on the public internet, and then I'm going to his house and killing him. I will not be caught.
I will
Guys, villain
not
arc.
be caught. No, 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 no,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
On that
I'll be
note,
honest,
I will be
not be
back. I'm
caught
gonna
is
AFK
less
for a bit so that I
threat-
can get this going. See ya.
What's that?
I said I will be back. I'm going AFK so that my furnace can farm stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hear me out. What is more threatening? I will not be caught, or I don't care if I'm caught.
Oh. That's a good question.
I've heard that before, like IRL, like when someone was constituting the idea of killing someone, they're like, "Don't worry, I'll do life in prison. I don't mind." And I was just like,
I mean, that's,
"Oh, wow,
Okay.
all right."
That's more threatening.
All
Alright.
Then you're just determined. But if you are like, yeah, I won't get caught, then you're just, you know.
I don't care is
Very,
way
very
more
confident.
intimidating.
Yeah, no, you're fair.
Yeah, I'd love that some of that confidence. You know?
Yeah, I have to
Mhm.
agree.
Confidence,
I don't care.
Like, you care to
I've
the
no rebel.
confidence.
Whoa, look at those lights! Holy shit!
Shiny.
Jeez.
I don't care. It's way more intimidating. I think so personally.
Yeah.
Whee! Bye. Okay, well there goes my quest. That sucks. I could have just completed it, but whatever.
Oh, that's cry.
I am cry. Why are we threatening to murder people? We're just talking about the most intimidating way to threaten to murder people.
Munchie Rix was threatening, if he had the points, he doesn't have the points, to end stream during Monday's Paya session.
Yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, public enemy number 1.
Yeah, you are public. Congratulations.
No, it's I don't have the channel points to kill anything yet, so I'm gonna save it for an
You
even
don't.
more brutal time.
You understand, Rix will ruin your life.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is pretty intimidating. It's
Someone
just
please
Even
stuff
Rix
Rix into a
out,
barrel
and you
and throw
play.
him off a cliff, please.
It will become unplayable for you.
Okay, Rix, I'm supposed to put you in a barrel and throw you over a cliff.
I will.
Will you come without resisting?
Do you
I'll
think
add,
you could do that without getting hurt?
I'll add a cookie for you if you do it without resisting.
Maybe.
Final
Sweetie,
meal.
but God, sometimes I want to drop him in
That
that
is
acid.
into a vat of acid.
Petition for season 3 to have public executions, and the execution method is just putting someone in a barrel and dropping them off a cliff.
That would be actually so fun. Can you imagine? Can you imagine for just a moment that faction leaders have a button, like their faction board just has a number of players, and there's just an execute option?
Oh god.
The Bank
Like
of
some
an
rob 'em blind option.
It's like it's like the crisis board. Like, hey, this player is running amok and like doing weird shit. Execute, and it's like a legit timeout, and their character just dies and doesn't respawn.
Oh my gosh.
That would be
So we're
so
just
funny.
making an authoritarianism government, though. Like, I'm just saying.
It would be funny if you had
I don't
jails.
want a fully, like, a
Moderation,
truly powerful
bro.
government. That's not nice.
It certainly isn't.
Are moderation and government going to remain separate?
I'm going to sit
Yeah.
on this bed while we talk.
Separation of power?
Separation of church and
Is-
state?
Are we?
Real.
We don't have a church, Ori. Not yet, at least.
We can build a
Oh
church.
no.
We could.
The cult's
then we
gonna be real! It's always the cult!
You know what's gonna be really fun? Having a real government that deals with real money, but still having cities in the sky. And dragons to fight. That is such a fascinating concept to me.
I mean,
Precedent for getting banks involved in politics being a bad decision. Remember, there's never been a historical precedent for getting banks involved in politics being a bad decision.
We're so cooked.
Hey guys, did you know that we're fucked?
Rix is a menace, not a sweetie.
We are! Why did we bring this into the equation?
I'm just sitting politely on my bench with my giant hammer and my giant staff.
well, you're not holding your giant now. You are.
Hmm,
I agree with
that is an
Nancy.
angle I
Rix is a
could try
menace.
my hand at again instead.
Not yet. I haven't done anything yet.
To be fair, I feel like the end stream just is a bit of a weird thing just to have, you know?
Oh yeah, it was a whole conversation. I was making a meme because a
The
lot of people
religious
had
side
that.
is.
Oh my god, that's
No,
right.
I was there for the conversation.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, time I'd sort of.
And I'm just bringing it up again. Like, it's
Boy.
like you're just kind of having people's, like, you know, how good someone's day is kind of in other people's hands, you know?
Yes. That's
Yeah, it's a lot of
pretty
fun.
fair, actually. I don't know.
You know-
We'll see how destructive it is when it happens. If it's terrible, I mean, worst case scenario, you can refund them and be like, "I'm sorry."
You know, I could end stream right now.
You could. Do you want to ruin
Yeah,
everyone's
but
day?
you wouldn't.
If stream if stream ends, Ori, do you like just
I mean, it is
stop this
100,000
stream or
channel
just stop
points.
doing whatever you're doing? Like, if we're playing like Barony, do we continue playing Barony, but stream
mean,
just ends?
I mean, I would personally. I'd be like, "Yeah, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna at least finish this run." I can end stream 4 times now. End stream cubed. That means I just quit streaming.
Understood? I know. I will not. I will not.
Okay, someone ran redeem the
Minus
mystery
10
box, and I
hours.
thought it was end stream, and I was just like,
Is that a thing?
no, no, because that's money. You would have to pay money to reduce hours. I'm not letting people pay money to reduce hours.
That's me. Don't do that.
That's such a weird, like, economic, like, ethics question. Is like, is it okay to just sell a product that is just undone by selling a different product to somebody else that just counteracts it completely?
That is. Yeah, it is.
No, I think that's a Dr. Money situation. I think that's designing a disease and selling the cure.
Wait, it is.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, I was gonna say, Ty's entire faction used to be, you know, based around religion. Like, that was the entire idea behind it.
What was
The-
his old thing?
Religious? really?
The Watchful Eye. Well, not innately religious necessarily, but it was very faithful, I should say. For that is true, most
Ty
community
said
members.
someone should end cooking stream.
God
I think
damn it.
Orion would start.
That would
Yes.
be so
Exactly what
hilarious.
Munchie said. There would be riots in the streets.
Yeah.
run it outside
It was a
your
group
house.
of religious assassins.
Yes, a group of religious assassins. That's what it was. That would be a cool fucking faction to run.
Yeah, it would be.
If somebody ends the cooking stream, I'll explode them.
That would also just be mean to Ori, who put all the effort in to do the cooking stream.
Whee! Yeah, but chat's not opposed to being mean to me.
Cat loves it.
But what if you like have a guest?
I will.
So
Okay,
they get
okay,
a
but
night
like
off.
the
They get
guest just has to
relax.
go home.
No, then we just cook by ourselves, no camera, dressed as maids, for the next 3 hours.
I think cooking stream is
That sounds
off limits
nice.
because of the amount of money that went into getting said cooking
Just make sure
stream.
to do that one
Yeah.
again in-
If
okay?
cooking stream did get ended, it would have to get either redone or it would be no ending.
In
How many
season
streams are
3
gonna
it
have
would
to
have
have
to
a
be a different
chat
religion,
subplot that
and
involves
its
Ryan
main
getting
goal
involved
would
in
be
a
to
game of
provide a
Fortune?
force away from the direct politics of faction leaders.
Quite a few, I think. There's gonna be a decent amount of that.
That's actually really interesting, Ty. I kind of dig the fuck out of that. Answer the
And
question.
a force away from the direct politics of faction leaders. That was what Iron Citadel was supposed to be. In a
Yeah. Iron Citadel probably would have done it if it wasn't for them not having the time to do the progression.
Yeah.
Iron Citadel was a force to be fucking reckoned with, honestly. In the start of Season 2, Iron Citadel was the first or second highest voted faction.
I felt bad that everything fell apart for them.
That is unfortunate, yeah.
Because they were cool.
You know what we could do that I think would be really fun? Hey, do we have 5 faction leaders here? We do. No. Yes, we do because Rix is a proxy.
How long does that
I'm
last?
here.
I thought that was one faction meeting.
It depends on how they state it. Technically, we could have Ty do it, if nothing else, because Sage proclamated Ty as a proxy at any point that Sage is not available.
I think
So we might need to summon Ty.
technically that's not legal yet. It's just accepted.
Kinda, yeah.
The
I mean,
moment
it's stated that you can declare a proxy.
It's gonna be
I am
nice
also
when there's
here.
the proper faction system with like sub members. Because
Rain, I
then
forgot
they
you're a
won't need
faction
to be
leader.
proxy.
Rain's a leader.
You're not in the chat, Rain. Get in chat.
Yeah, get in the
Getting
VC. Gay chicken is a custom rule set of flirt chicken. Okay. Hey, faction leaders, if I can get 5 votes on this, I will do it. Do you want to open a portal to a historical dimension?
A historical dimension.
Yes, definitely.
What? I'm gonna need more context.
No.
Yeah, we purples are gonna need more context.
Yeah, the
Alright,
purples
do you
are
want
not letting this
context,
slide
or
without
do
more
you want a
context.
portal to a historical dimension?
Okay. You can't just say, "Oh yeah, portal to a historical dimension." What if there's a historical monster in there?
Because
Win-win.
Like, what if it's grandfather paradox time travel, where we go in there, we change history, and it's a, paradox. Like,
Brain's like,
I-
first
I
off,
just
need
wanna
to
know.
more conversations.
you can never have too much information, except when
Okay.
you can.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
I might have to. Hold on. Oh, that's what it was.
Ty's asking if it's a portal to season 1. Rain is yelling at the top of their lungs about being a keeper and being careful.
Yeah, we have to be careful.
You know, you could be
Can't
saying
do
this
it.
in chat right now, Rain. Like in the voice call.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that,
You know, Rain, you could advocate for yourself.
Oh, where are you right now?
Fuck it, we ball. What's up,
Oh, is that
Headless?
a
How's it
raid?
going?
Hey, Headless!
Ori,
Yeah.
Oh no. Rain has come to
Do-
parade.
oh stuff hi headless.
have you thought about this for like
Uh,
more than a half of a second?
I
At
am going
least
to
a
think of a
second and
religion
a
and
half.
what its purpose should be now.
Okay,
That's not more.
I need like an hour. Okay.
Hold on. I got you. Give me just a second.
If I had waypoints set up, would I be able to teleport to them?
Hey, Rain, can I test something real quick?
Okay, I go back to my lurk now, lol.
Oh, what? Thank you.
No. Hey, Sky,
What?
can I test something real quick?
If I had waypoints set up, would I be able to teleport to them? Not with waypoints. You can with the team function, but you have to have in-game money to do that.
Oh,
What's this about in-game money?
how did you server mute me for a second?
I guess
KK.
that's a faction leader power.
What? Wait a second. Why can I do that?
Yeah, right.
Wait a second. Why?
Since when was
Hey,
that a
Ori.
faction meeting power?
I don't know, Rix. Can
I don't
try
know,
to
but
unmute
you're
for a
server
second?
muted now.
Wait, faction leaders can do that? Oh
Apparently.
yeah, I think I remember doing that on purpose
so funny.
because we had guests in the faction hall, and I'm like, faction leaders should have the ability to make them stop talking.
Oh.
That
Fair
should
enough.
probably no
We
longer
got
be a
this
thing.
power now. Wield
Enjoy.
it responsibly, folks.
I'm gonna faction mute.
Ori,
TTF
didn't you
bot.
say there was a role for being server muted?
There's a rule called muted, and it prevents you from talking in a lot of things, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
That's like
Okay,
time-
so it's not like something you gain after being muted and then unmuted. It's just if you're muted, you have the role.
Yeah. I really love the idea that I'll be like, hey, big idea, and Rain just kind of like bats me with a club, drags me into another room, and goes, I'll be right back. And I come back and I'm like,
Yeah,
hey
pretty
guys, I don't have an idea anymore.
Idea's dead.
So,
How-
are we still considering the portal?
Oh,
Raid's the
absolutely.
fun killer.
Okay, good.
No, I just need to make sure that the mirror myth doesn't explode. There's
Okay,
a
what's happening?
difference.
Explode. Or he's not that stupid.
Okay,
Don't
what's
tell me.
happening though?
You don't know. You don't know.
Server muting Ori for fun, I will get banned.
Okay, what did I miss?
I can't
But I
ban you
am
for
okay
winning.
with it.
Okay, dope. So how do we feel about
He said he
creating
couldn't ban me for winning.
can I
I will fight you on this.
hold on. I have to make sure of something real quick.
Ori's not that stupid. You underestimate his ability to spontaneously lose brain cells.
Just to make sure, I don't want to. Yeah, this. What? What do you mean?
What's going on?
I want to do a thing real quick. You know, oh, that's right. I forgot. You can't. Hold on. This is gonna take a second, chat.
Okay.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi, is that a stare or a smolder?
The server meeting is still very funny.
Agreed.
It is
You wanna know something else that is pretty funny?
me. No,
Do I?
sorry.
Taking Ori from the call.
Wait.
Is that even something we can do?
We can do it.
Yeah,
I
also
can-
mod.
Oh,
As a
I
mod, you
almost
can.
pressed it. I shouldn't. I almost did.
Do it, Al.
That's not the only mod.
Yeah, I know. Let's just do this. Oh no, wait, she
Where did-
might not return.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
well.
don't pick Sky.
Wait, Scott, the main character? Do you
That
really
worked-
want to
oh my
go
God, it
against the
worked.
canon like that?
Good luck.
Oh,
Come back.
Elf, you done goofed up.
You done
Find
goofed.
a way to bring
Sky
Sky
was
back.
telling me to do it, so
You done goofed, kid. You done goofed.
Find
Sky,
a way to
come
bring
back.
Sky
Yes.
back now.
oh,
Okay, this is
Yeah.
gonna.
But what if I didn't?
This is gonna take a second, I think. But do we want to create a portal into history?
Into history.
At
Yes.
Sky_Heights come back or the leprechaun gets muted.
Elaborate.
No.
He's talking
I
about
need
season
people
one,
to
probably.
specify if it's bottom lip or top lip they're biting.
Okay, here's
because
the
I will
most important
always
question.
imagine it's the top
Would it
otherwise.
upset the balance of the game?
The only thing that you can modify are your own personal attributes. You do not have the same inventory.
portal into
Good.
history.
Then
Google,
yeah,
flip a
sure,
coin.
I agree with it because it's just gonna be.
Fine.
Also, the tier like 10, whatever stuff, that'll be fun, you know.
It's heads. I
The-
vote yes.
The only
I'll say
reason
yes.
I'm to vote is apparently I'm not wanted here.
You
Sure,
are. It
not
was
like
a
you
joke.
asked for it.
I did not ask.
Not like
for
I
it.
heard, yeah,
I
you
did
should
not
do
ask
it
for
or something.
Ori, I
No,
vote yes because
that
the
is
coin
not
landed
what I
on
meant.
heads.
Wonderful.
Clearly not wanted here. Elf clearly hates me, and I should leave.
Oh no!
Is that how you see it, Sky?
I mean,
Oh.
that's 2 of like 7 people in the call. That's way less than half.
You
And
know.
Ori's opinion is not one we need to take into consideration in the situation.
Is Ori short for Orion? It is not.
No, it's short for
No,
Ori.
it's short for
Don't.
Race Walters.
Fuck!
Accurate.
Didn't
Wait,
we
let me just
already
find
do
the
this
middle
thing?
names.
Orange red individual.
Orion! Another question is, should the portal cost money?
No,
Okay. Should it be a
I
command?
like
Portal is
freedom.
so much.
We're making oracles communist. Wait, no, that's too authoritarianism. We're making it socialist.
Should it be a command?
No,
I'm gonna-
make it.
No, it should be an actual portal, not a command. Like,
Yeah, make
you
it
enter it to do it.
Wait, okay, I got a great idea. Okay, so
Mhm.
if we want to have you remember how there's Eve soup, right?
Yeah.
What if we move Eve into season 3, and then where the Eve soup was is the portal? Or is that not Eve? I don't remember.
Rain?
It is Eve
That
soup.
makes so much more sense than it should.
It kind of does, yeah.
Yes.
Wild.
Agreed.
I can make
Or
that
he's
work.
checking his notes, making sure I don't know the lore.
What the fuck? How
How does he know?
Okay, nope, I can do that. I can do that. Nope, I can do that. Actually, I can do that very, very well. I'm completely
Now are you
content
gonna
with that.
elaborate?
Nope.
Please
Um,
elaborate.
Nope.
What
When is
the
it gonna be
heck?
done?
It'll be done before the end of stream.
Cool.
Yippee.
I'll have to go check it out at some point.
Why is you? Why?
I hate
Right,
Mangrove
I
Lodge so
forgot
much.
about that.
Mangrove logs suck because they're like one of the coolest looking woods, but they suck to get.
They sure do.
Wait, Ori, are you making Eve in the Eve soup the thing you talked to teleport to season 1?
I would never do
Yes.
such a thing. Yes.
He did just state that he's going to do that.
Okay, that was the thing. Okay. That has implications. Probably.
Yes.
At
Maybe.
your headless.
Everything has implications around here.
Ori is also short for you fuck ass. It's also an acronym for original red idiot, allegedly.
Original red idiot.
Correct.
I said orange red idiot, but
Good, that's good. I like that.
Oh, orange red idiot is good.
Oh, orange red idiot. There it is.
Is this the
That's
server
perfect.
from the Discord server?
Is this
Wait,
the
what's
server
that?
from the-
Yes. This is Oracles. This is Oracles from the Discord server. That is correct. It is vanilla 1.21.
Oh cool. Also hi Elf.
Hi, Elf.
Okay,
Oh,
Ori, you
Relatively
remember the one
incompetent
time you called me
xylophone felt
T-Forge
like a
on stream?
personal attack.
Like outside of when you first met me? The dude
Wait.
I know who goes by T-Forge,
Yeah.
which is why I was so confused by that, was in the room.
No.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of amazing.
At Reichset 404 LMAO.
So through
Heckin'
my headphones,
headshot.
he like turns to look at me and goes, "Did you say my name?"
Oh my gosh.
And you had to be like, no.
I was like, "No, Ori did."
Lamau?
Relatively incompetent xylophone felt like a personal attack.
So Ori, how did you know?
And then black. Okay, there we go. How did I know what? Is red velvet
you
just
know his
code
real
for
name?
red? What? You know.
Secret
Chat.
lore powers?
I need you to come up with something for me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Ori has no idea what he's doing.
There's not a lot of X words in Sky. What? Oh, there's not a lot of X words Sky. I think they said in Sky, and I'm like, I don't think there's any X words in Sky.
Xylophone Y.
Xylophone. What's the perfect idea, Mage?
Tell us.
At
I also-
Themaskadentagia *2 what is your Discord username? I am so confused.
Smoke bomb runs away. That's my plan, chat. That's my plan.
Please.
I
Smoke
have
bomb.
I received a
Runs
yes from
away
2 facts.
asterisk.
I guess I'll do this semi-officially, even though I mean it is an official vote in an unofficial meeting.
Yeah,
The
totally
my text
very
just
At
loaded
Fieldmich
finally.
Antag
I
Brew.
don't know how.
Hey,
Cast
Uh,
iron bonk asterisk.
I cast iron bonk. Captain 00.
Yeah.
Okay. Executive is not
Wait,
president.
who do we have here? Like what positions?
We have Mastermind, kind of, if Ty wants to respond, or if you accept Rix as a proxy. We have Performer, Conductor, Maestro, and Inquisitor, and Captain.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Mastermind, 1-0.
Yes.
Okay. I will allow Ty to change that answer if he wishes. I guess. Performer, 2-0.
I totally missed the part of your
I
name
believe it is a
LOL.
yes.
Okay. Conductor, 3-0.
I'll pass.
Maestro, 3-0.
I heard my name. What's happening?
Yay or nay? Oh, you already said yes to this. Coin flipped on head.
Yes.
4-0. Inquisitor, 4-0.
Yeah.
Conductor, I'm gonna ask for your final response in case there is a hiccup with the mastermind vote. 5-0.
Yes.
All right. We will have a portal.
This may be the last official faction leader vote until season 3. Who knows?
Ori, will going through this portal reset our inventories in the
In the main world?
will it No, in the mini games.
No, I don't care.
No, it should not.
Okay. Also, will commands like be independent? Are there going to be independent commands?
What's that?
Actually, never mind. Wait, who's the really rich person in the server again? I forget.
Yeah, Elf, who's the really rich person in the server?
Hey,
Do you know
Elf.
him?
Can you give me, like, can you put me in your will or something? Like, can you just give me
6,666,113. Could you put me in your will? Also, please take this pill and don't ask questions.
Put me in your
Also,
will
check
and
my
take this
team.
pill.
Ori, check how much my team has. Then you will see my true wealth.
Can I join your team?
Are-
and
which one
become
is
the
yours?
leader?
Oh no, I didn't have that much. Only like the ancients. Oh. Oh, I guess
Oh,
the
did it get
grind is
spent?
not fun.
Did it get spent?
Oh, yeah, I maxed ranked like long time ago.
Oh, I understand. I'm seven.
By the way, Ori, have you been giving people bounty tokens?
What do you mean?
Just in past, like in the passive time where we haven't really had faction meetings?
Oh, blood tokens? Yes.
Yeah, blood tokens? Oh, you have. Okay. I was wondering how I got like 30.
Diamond says, yeah, Elf who has the GDP of a city in their personal account.
Yes. Actually, the city only has 1 mil. Elf has six times that.
So Elf has the amount of Sex City.
GDP of an
Good to
eye.
know.
6 of the
Sex
largest.
That's
Oh,
not
by the
like
way,
counting what I have stored in physical rather than money.
Yeah, that's not including bank value.
Yeah, all of my value is just currently being used.
Oh, Bank of an Eye hit over a mil. It broke a mil.
Jesus heck Elf.
Nice.
GG.
What I'm scared of is like we're gonna hit some value, like a power of 2 or something, and it's
Mhm.
gonna like break it binarily or something.
Like, what do you
It's
mean?
gonna have some like overflow value whenever we add some value.
Data
it's
packs
gonna-
are used, yeah.
My farms aren't even at max.
No data packs. This is just
I mean, no,
completely
okay, this
vanilla.
is Java, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so even if you have like a long, like an unsigned long, there's still a max value, and if you want to have even higher values, you have to use a certain data type, like
Oh, yeah, like you have to use
class
an
and stuff like that.
int64 instead of an int.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, once you hit 2.147 bill, integers start to break.
How much did I need to hit?
2.14 billion.
Okay, so I need 2.5 billion essentially.
Yeah. Little over 2 bill.
Doable, but
Doable, but that's not to say that you could store 2.14 bill in your team account and then 2.14 in your personal account. So you kind of need 4.5 bill.
Hope you know what to do. Get on the
I
arc.
wonder if I was sent to a world of ancient dreams to do as I wish. No eyes, Ori? Come on.
No eyes, no eyes. I was actually just about to go test something real quick underneath the bridge for no specific reason.
Yes, for no specific reason.
Whoa.
at all.
Speaking of Ori, you still
Ori
haven't
on
come
a
to see
bridge.
Red Tech headquarters, and you said you would. You lied to me. You hate me.
I do not hate you.
Maybe I should
He
join
hates
you
all
under
of
this
us.
I'm
bridge.
just learning how to lie better.
Maybe I should join
In order
you
to
under
hate
this-
us more?
Yeah, of course.
Is anyone in Nakai, by the way? Can I get like a TP to Nakai? Because I don't want to spend my money.
I'm close by.
$10, London.
$10? Oh, sorry.
I now.
Ori is
Oh,
really
is that
leaning
Elf?
into
Wait,
the
is that-
world economy.
Thank you, Elf. How did you even get here? Oh, wait, never
What?
mind.
Me?
He just
I'm
does.
silly. No, Elf.
Oh.
I was confused. I didn't think Elf was here. I just forgot that about the display names and stuff like that.
How
'cause,
much-
You know, my
how-
thing's been broken.
I only have 425k.
Oh, Elf just gave me like $1 million. So
No!
Sure.
might have been a
Cash
bit of an
figured out.
exaggeration, but you know, nice donations, political donations.
Also, there's just a portal that leads to Nakai.
Yeah, but that's 2K, and I'm like stingy or broke. One
Yeah,
of the
he's so stingy that I'm just throwing money at him so he can stop being stingy because I've helped. I think I've teleported you like at least 10 times.
What?
Eat
Thank you so
soup
much for the
fits
100 daily
nowhere.
biddies. I appreciate you.
Ray Nice Falling just
Not yet, it
shared
doesn't.
100 bits. Daily biddies.
Common
Level
fiance
41 out of
W.
45. I can't even use this thing yet that I want. Woe is me. I'm the most unfortunate person in this server.
Truly you are.
Most
Even with my, you
Yes.
know, millions upon millions of dollars.
Not at all
W
where I
rain.
thought
From-
that was going.
Political donations.
from political
It's not corrupt.
donations, quote unquote.
Yes, these donations are definitely political in nature. Not
Where did that
personal
just go?
at all.
Don't worry, my political sponsors will be hearing about this.
Oh, I have forgotten my. Holy shit! I have a lot of waypoints.
Yeah, by the way, Elf, so corruption is like optional now.
Okay, that's the right button to turn off my.
Wait, when was corruption mandatory?
You
I
know,
don't think I got the memo.
when Rain was in office. Oh fuck!
Oh, when Rain was in office, yeah, it was mandatory.
Yep.
Oh,
I have bad
That's
news.
why I
chat.
wasn't able in. No.
sense. Yep.
Yep.
I
Can
remember
confirm.
that.
Who would have thought that no brotherhood would lead to a unstable democracy?
Did I max out my
Yeah,
skill
we
trees?
would have punks then.
I didn't actually. I also haven't maxed out my attributes. I only have 5 intellect.
That tracks.
Hey, wait, hold on a second.
I
At Rainey's fouling
don't have
corruption.
any intellect. I guess I'm the most useless person here.
To be fair, I don't have
Very
any either.
unimportant.
All of my stuff is in stealth.
25
Hey, Ward,
quest
you
points.
wanna
that's
know
good.
how many points I have
Wow.
in bounty quest points?
Or
How
could you
many?
reset my bounty quest because it's the kill the Ender Dragon one, which
You can
Remember?
kill it now.
oh you can?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
respawnable
end got
now.
reset.
Okay.
Why did you let that guy leave? We're trying to detain him for murder. No reasons. There's $15,000 in bills shoved into his breast pocket.
Into his breast pocket.
I
This-
currently have 480 quest points.
Jesus. Fuck,
God.
dude.
That is a lot.
So Rand claims that he was not corrupt.
No,
corruption was mandatory so that Rain could
slam dunk you.
Can you
Yeah.
make quest points tradable? For political
Tradable?
donations?
For political donations? You can. Turn it into rubies and then shoot it off to people.
No,
Easy peasy.
no. I mean, like, so you could trade them to give XP to other people. You know, like,
You know what? I wanna pull some fuck assery. Hold on, give me a second. Since no one ever uses this goddamn platform. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's do.
or you know, you should make a potion that makes you gain 10 times more XP, just in every single aspect, including the quest board.
There we go. 10x XP, easy peasy.
32 tide shells. I have like a lot of that. I have star
Learn
shells.
money launder the hard way, London.
You have star shells?
Yeah, I have like 3.
How much you want for them?
Yes, I successfully purchased diamond.
Yes, but of course, diamonds.
Wait, I'll have to think about it.
Purchasing
Oh,
diamond
I
item or
forgot
diamond-
about the HP bug.
Oh no.
I'll pay you
I almost
200k for them.
200k
Yeah.
for 1 star shell.
No, not for 1. For 2. 250k
two?
for 2. I say.
I don't know about
Wait.
that,
Yeah.
because I'm 1 star shell away from this crossbow that I really do want.
No, that's actually pretty fair. How much would you buy a star shell off of me for?
23 sugarcane, take it or leave it.
24.
I'm at 19.
Ah,
I need to like
You really want to play with me? Sold. No, I'll give you a odd water. I'll give you a fishing rod that has luck of the C5 in lure. What about 8?
I think I have one. Yeah, I have one.
Oh, okay. What about a backpack? A small backpack.
Actually? Wait, I could just buy a backpack for
I
that.
have a quick question
Yeah,
for
but
everyone.
this one doesn't get rid of the things. You know, it doesn't get rid of.
Quick
I'll throw
question
in
for
something else.
everyone.
Were there plans to have
Does
the portal
anyone
to
happen to
season 1
have
open
2
today
and a
or
half
no?
shulker boxes of crimson stems lying around?
Yes, there is, Ty. I'm waiting for something.
2.5 shulker boxes of crimson stems. Let me check. No, of course not. What?
I mean,
Ori, I'll throw
I
in
have
3 extra
you.
tide shows.
Is somewhere.
At TyGuy614
Actually,
you were
Ori,
a
would you
wonderful
be
companion in the
I'm
slam
giving you
dunking.
the star show.
Yeah, and I will give you 7 tide shows and a backpack.
Okay.
I just have to empty my backpack real quick.
Delay is fantastic.
Sorry, it's 2.5
Give me a second,
shulker
I'm
box,
gonna go to the.
not 2.05, not 2.5.
Ori, by the way, how many bounty tokens do you have?
How many bounty tokens?
I mean, sorry,
blood
blood tokens.
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
Give
Wanna
me a
go to
figure.
war?
No, I'm good.
Almost triple digits.
Okay, let's say you had 100, right?
Yeah.
You know how many star shows that is?
A lot.
Yeah.
A minimum of a
Are you ever
decent
gonna use
amount.
them?
Probably.
I feel like you're one of those players who might like you're a type of person who might get a bunch of consumables in a game that are limited and just never use any of them.
Not normally, no. I'm actually really
Not
bad about
normally?
spending all my resources.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, Ori's a red. He has no concept
That is
of saving for
true.
the future.
It's 8 per, so 10 star shells would be 80 blood tokens? Interesting.
How about you, Ori? Do you happen to have 2.05 shulker boxes of crimson stem?
I don't think so, but I could get it very quickly.
How much would you charge for that?
What currency are you using?
No idea.
Do you have Nakai money?
I have a chunk of Nakai money.
I would take a chunk of Nakai money for it.
Okay. Like 5 tide shells? I don't know.
I worry.
By the way.
Okay, wow. Rude.
I didn't expect that to happen. You can have your stuff back.
Thanks.
Also, you started it.
See, that was supposed to happen to you. Come on.
Come on! Come on!
Like in the arena? Really? Let's just hope no one with.
Is that the first
foreign-
official PvP death in the arena?
No,
It
someone
might
else
be.
has
No,
died a
no,
couple
no,
times.
no. Kali died a couple times, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Ty also killed a couple people.
That sounds like Ty.
In that arena, though, I don't know. Did he?
Ty did, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what gear do you have on, by the way? Because I didn't expect to die.
I have all Orichalcum and an Aristocrat crown.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm starting to miss this
game.
game.
I am too.
I
But
built the
also,
place.
I
It
doubt
is
that
only
you're
fair I
missing
killed at least one
programming this
person.
game.
Yeah, no, programming was kind of the least fun part of it, I'm gonna be honest. But it's fun to, like, look back at the gear and look at other people's setups and see how diverse it's gotten. I wish there was just more methods to get stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there was more methods to approach getting stuff, I feel like I'd like this game a lot more, personally.
And less bugs.
And
No,
more
that-
balance.
No, I don't need either of those things.
Okay. Well, suit yourself.
Also, if it wasn't on paper and my wood farm could actually work
Also, I'm allowed to
properly.
shoot you back, right? Yeah. Okay. So you're fine.
Oh, no, actually, you do a chunk. That's very surprising.
How much of a chunk? Okay. Who's shoot? Nope. Not doing that.
Oh, who's here?
Goodbye, Ty. I'm just saying, Ty goes in there, I'm going out. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Crow died. Bye, Crow. You will be missed. He's joining Rain.
Wait.
Yeah. The only reason I'm kind of sad about like oracles dying is all the work I put into my ancient cities.
Yep.
That are like right next to each other.
Oh my god, I'm
As
so
well.
fucking slow. Jesus Christ. No, that's fair. Honestly, I'm down to keep playing on oracles, like, just for fun, even. Like, I miss this game, and just including more ways, like, even if there's just an Akai bounty board, I feel like I'd be pretty content. That way, like, star shells are, like, reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason I would continue playing is because of the, like, ancient city part. Like, if I would just have the seed for the world, I would most likely just play that, but creative, and just restore everything to what it was right now.
No, that's fair.
Ori, why did you go through the path? Just swim. It's so much faster.
I did not think about that. Oh, it's a sauce peak.
Alright, well, I guess we have 1 minute of sauce speak. I have no idea what's going to happen to my stuff at the end of this. This is...
There's a grave right now.
Yeah.
But, Warden, I have come to kill you. Jesus, that took me like 5 hits to kill the Warden?
Warden?
What the fuck?
Oh, over here.
Welcome in, Masked Man. Welcome into the server. I appreciate you for joining.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No. Misclick.
Ooh, there's a pretty cool stuff here.
Crazy,
Yeah,
right?
Ori, I had kind of the
don't
same
think there's
thing
as
of
much
like I
stuff as
wanted
there
to
was,
join
though.
oracles again for a while, and then I started my modded world, which is currently on day 300 and
Perhaps lose some
something,
stuff there.
and just stopped because I had a better thing.
That's all my stuff, I think.
No, and that's understandable, Forager.
Didn't you like get like tide shells and stuff like that? Like, what did you buy?
Oh, he just took all my tide shells. Oh, I forgot I had those. Oh, okay,
Well,
Ty.
I guess now you have to wait.
And I
Interesting.
took your tide shells.
That's actually, oh wow, PvP just got really interesting suddenly. I also realized that I could have been regenning health that whole time by just holding on to the Twisted Hoe, but I digress. I forgot to
Yeah,
speak.
I feel like the Twisted Hoe was just so much more overpowered compared to every single other weapon of its rarity.
It kind of is, honestly. It's really, really powerful. I mean, in my build, it really doesn't help that much, especially going up against a DPS, because you just don't regen fast enough unless you can escape.
After I kill my 4 more Wardens, do you want to see how much you can take from me?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to steal that.
Is that all? Oh, thank you. Is this what I'm getting back? Honestly, I could actually see a world where I, like, unironically play this game for PvP. Like, get backup sets of gear and go into the PvP arena and just, like, try to farm for loot and stuff like that. You know what would be nice, actually? Is if you could trade gear in for money at a reduced cost, right? So, like, you sell it for, like, 1/8 of what it's worth. So there's incentive for people to get more gear, get backup gear, take that gear from other people, and convert it back into money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, or do you want to see how much damage I do to you at the safe arena?
Fuck yeah.
Can I get a TP to Nakai?
Use that goddamn money I gave you, London.
You only gave me 10k. That's like 5 trips.
So? Have you done 5 trips already?
Fine.
Fine.
Alright, there's a teleport to it. I forgot that there is. I just flew over here.
Yeah, by the way,
Yeah, I just fly over
Ty-
too.
Wait, Ty's not in the VC, but I just want to let you guys know, because like, I didn't think about it when I did it. Dr. L's not in the company. It was just someone trolling.
Okay. Silly little trolls. Ow.
I mean, Ty knows already quite a bit
Actually
about,
killed
doing
you.
stuff you're not supposed to in the company.
Yes.
I did not expect it to actually one-shot you.
Oh, was that a crit?
I mean, probably.
Want to try again?
Ori,
Yeah,
are
go
you
for it.
washed?
Balance
have, like,
doesn't
a-
exist.
I have like 100% crit rate or something. I don't know if it caps out.
Oh, gotcha.
Ouch.
By the way, Ori, I would sell you that backpack, and I'll add in, since I don't have the thing, I'll add in
Right, I
a
don't have
spawn
my
core.
chest piece
That'd be
on,
fine.
That still took 3 hits to kill me.
Actually, wait, no, not a spawn core.
No chest piece, and it still took 3 hits to kill you?
Yeah.
Only on a crit, Ty. Only on a crit. Yeah, no, dude, late game PvP is kind of fucked up. It's very, like, don't get hit in the first place.
Okay, now I have my chest piece on as well.
Which is why Ty is immortal, because he subbed Wayfinder in his build.
Oh, no, I just killed him twice.
Rix said, dropping
Oh,
out
I
of
dodged
VC,
it! Oh my god, I
staying in
dodged it!
Twitch. There is a presentation in the faction leaders chat, a
That hurts.
PDF I posted.
Ow.
It's fucked.
Like,
Bye.
2 attacks. Like 2 simple attacks took like half your health. That's
Don't worry.
interesting.
2/3. Yeah, what's up?
Do you have the star shell on you?
I kind of want to hold on to it, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. I was gonna say a backpack. And okay, wow, rude.
I'm sorry, London. I did not think that was
How?
gonna.
I was gonna.
How did
I
you
was gonna
survive
add a
that?
shimmer compress.
You're barely
No,
doing damage.
That's wild, actually. Oh my god, wait, is PvP balanced?
I have the TV back.
Dude, it takes so much for me to kill Elf, actually.
Yeah, the staff I'm holding, yeah, I'll TP you. I just gotta get back there myself. Eh.
Okay, well, I mean, I didn't realize Ty was there.
That's wild, dude. PvP is actually kind of serious.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm holding Vibrant Heartstone and 2 of them in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think I touched Ty when it comes to my damage, though.
I kill Ty.
Look at this, Ori.
What's that?
We can't kill each other by just spamming normal attack. You have to walk over, because if I stop attacking, I'm dead.
Oh, do you have vampirism?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't have the skill on me, but... Oh my god, I'm so slow.
So close. I was so close, damn it.
Hey, Ori,
Anyway,
you want to know why I need the wood so much?
why's that?
I am posting in the VC chat.
Oh, would you look at that, chat? Oh, would you look? I'm so fucking slow. Jesus Christ.
Forager sent an image file.
Oh no, I think it crashed when I tried to respawn.
Every one of those outlines is Crimson Wood, and that's floor 1 of 4.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot you can spend money in this world still.
Wait,
Oh, this
you
is-
can?
Yeah, you can buy blocks from this world. Your inventories aren't shared, so the blocks only work for the other world, but... Oh, this is weird. I don't remember where anything is.
Wait. Oh wait, it works. Oh, but
If
no, I
you
don't
can
have my god
buy
items.
stuff in this world, that makes a lot of infinite, many glitches, I think.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you
it might.
can-
All of it should cost more than it sells for. Let me check,
I spent all
actually.
my money on the Mega Beacon.
The Mega
It was
Beacon.
balanced before.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Let's make sure that it fits to
Wait.
the new economy. So it was 250 for this.
No more enchants? Aw.
Look at the old
God, this
faction
got
hall.
removed. Wait.
Yes, okay, it should be balanced.
I do have to check something. It is.
Hey, Ori, were you gonna come take a look?
Yes, give me just a second.
Wait, no. The Alright, there's a soft lock.
What's the soft lock?
Oh wait, never mind. It's not a soft lock. It's just basically the dungeons don't work.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I understand. Oops.
I can't kill Ty even by spamming snipe and attacking him.
Really?
Yep.
That's
no.
interesting. You know what I feel like the best meta in the game is really to just have every armor variety. And just swap as necessary.
Which is not what we want.
No.
God,
I think swapping should be somewhat hard to do, realistically.
I mean, I feel like it kind of is. Having an entire armor kit in your hotbar to swap to in mid-combat, I wouldn't call it easy.
Wait, no, the axolotls are gone.
Oh my god, wait, I forgot about the market stalls. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. The old faction hall,
Ori,
that's
wanna know
right.
How much stamina I have?
How much?
No, not stamina, sorry. I mean, that's like 167. But I got 1,320 mana.
Oh my god, dude. That's fucking insane.
I do wonder if I can kill Ty if I just use Purge.
Purge is the tank killer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one where you can put 99 levels into it.
Yep. I bet you could, honestly. This is interesting, dude. There's actually like a little bit of balance to PvP now. I was not expecting that to happen, especially after the server died, like for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Purge. Let's just level up Purge to level 99. Oh, I'm gonna die now. I'm like, yeah, there we go.
Interesting. Interesting. Hmm.
Trying to copy me so badly.
You know what?
Oh, yeah, maybe I should get some extra XP from the stuff, because it's not like there's gonna come a new city and I can use my 515 bounty points to get a shit ton of XP on a new class.
How do you guys feel like, as a temporary, in realm of there not being a ton of solutions in the way of, what's it called? Or at least not a ton of development done on the MC server, how do you guys feel about including either an armor purchaser or just making it so the current bounty hall, the quest board just sells tide shells, not tide shells, drift shells.
I mean, yeah.
Where's this thing?
Well,
that,
this
like,
XP
sent?
gain is really slow.
Oh, it's in faction leaders chat.
What's the problem, Ty?
I don't see it. Where's the presentation, Rich? Not development for yourself.
It's in the
No, I can
room
do it in. I can do it in like
I'm
4
curious what
seconds.
the problem is.
The reason why I'm saying that is because it's a 4-second little addition that would make it so that tide shells are accessible. Why can't you get to your base in the old world, Ty? What makes you say that? What, is it far away or something?
Is base far away? I don't think so.
Did you say you need
Kinda
2.5
tempted to go try
shulker
and find
boxes?
red tech, but I have no idea where.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah.
I'm heading back into the Or you know what I'm doing? I'm actually heading to the old water temple.
Okay.
And
Oh, actually, hold on, I'm coming.
I'm also just gonna upgrade my firestorm, so I have that, so I can get some healing.
Man, the old wizard tower. Yep. Don't have to. Do we have 5 faction leaders available? Barely. Barely. How do you guys feel like just adding a quick implementation so that you can buy drift shells at the same rate as rubies in the bounty board shop?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
Why did I just get teleported out?
What? Oh, Jesus Christ, that did damage to me. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, dude, the boss is fucked. Oh my god!
Yeah, but
At
it
Rain Ice
used to do
Falling
that
Rain,
much
why are you
damage.
talking?
Like, I got hit by, like, the big attack or something.
Gotcha.
Is it Ori?
You know what would be crazy about being able to trade armor and stuff for money?
What?
Is that there's a reason for bossing.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually kind of crazy. Like, the Quetzalcoatl becomes a difficult challenge, but there's a big reason to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not doing what it used to do.
The
Oh,
Quetzalcoatl is very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to solo it in, like, you know, not too long at all, but now it's not working.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm just gonna head to the slime instead to see how much damage I'm doing.
Are we lagging?
I think
No.
so.
Yeah.
I wasn't having any
Because
issues.
I didn't look like I actually did damage to it, to be honest.
The Quetzalcoatl is at, like, half health.
I do about 2,352 in one hit.
Oh, the Quetzalcoatl is
Yeah.
actually tough, dude. Holy shit.
Ooh, you can
okay.
still use your spells in the other world.
Oh, or do I have permission to TP myself to your old base? Only if you TP yourself back. No, actually, no. Ty, don't do that. Don't do that. Because I have an idea. Wait for that. That'll be a thing for the faction leaders, but let's bring that up next time. Faction leaders, I have 2 votes for you. First one. Are we okay with adding drift shells at the same value as rubies to the bounty quests? Genius is not available. Inquisitor is not available. Maestro 0-0.
Yes.
Conductor 1-0.
Yeah.
Performer 2-0.
Yep.
We have. Oh fuck! Do we need Mastermind 3-0? This is you, Ty.
What am I doing?
Mastermind 3-0. Adding drift shells to the bounty board at the same cost as rubies. The armor is naturally more expensive. Like, it costs more, more equivocal dragon stones. It costs more star shells for the armor. It has the same rates as legendary gear. Rubies, the
Says
number.
yes. So go with that.
Okay. Captain 4-0. The gear is better, but it's also more expensive, the same way that it would be for rubies. Drift shells are treated 1-to-1 with rubies.
Yeah, I got more skill points than I can make use of for my, like, all my active skills that I use are just fully upgraded.
Captain 4-0. This is so interesting, actually. This could put so much replayability in this.
At Rixet 404,
if we do it right.
I'm also a lore keeper and made like 40 plus pages of the Utopia book. Does that count?
Have a good one, Cherry. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you.
I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone.
Ori, is the Nether unique in the other world?
I don't know, actually. Good question. Your vote is needed. And that if that's a yes, then dope. Drift shells are now purchasable through bounty board quests.
Cool.
You know, I was a bit tempted to just say delay it till next time with the purple thing.
That would have been mean.
What? Mean?
Mean?
No, you know, I would like to use the blue ability to take a breather and let's just calm down, take some breath, and walk outside, take a break. You know.
Be careful saying that because there is another vote that's about to happen.
At Reichset 404 bold of you to assume he'll stand down when it comes to Myra Myth stuff.
Say, nah, and then leave.
Nah. Bye.
It's like, let's take a break and then we'll come back.
Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm actually so excited suddenly. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, this. This, yes. I need this.
Text chat is not working.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm trying to talk with Ty right now, but it says like chat disabled due to broken chain. Please try reconnecting.
What the fuck?
That's a quote.
Stop breaking your chain, London.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
CBCs, it was... There's, yeah, of course.
Ori, is the
Ori, can I at least know why I can't go to old base?
No,
I'm gonna get
not yet.
back to... Wait, whoa.
Because I have an idea to hide a couple of prizes in old historical monuments.
Prizes?
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
One in red tech?
Why is my base one of those?
Because yours would probably have the biggest price, Ty. I'm gonna be honest with you, for probably obvious reasons.
Wow, what could those
At
be?
Ray Nice Fouling see the good news is there's multiple ways to shut someone up.
Wait, if I can use my
Whether
money,
that's
can't I
telling
just,
them
like,
to
go
back
away
down
and
and they
purchase,
listen like a scared
everything I
little
need to
dog,
travel?
or manually blocking their mouth with something of your own. Either way the power lies in whoever lacks fear.
Ty's base was at the war border.
I wasn't there for season 1 at all.
Oh yeah, just a lot of people just weren't there for season 1. That's so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
to think about.
At Reichset 404 then you better take a trip to Canada, coward.
I had red tech for season 1, but I also don't remember where it is.
I'm slowly walking back to the old... the Coalition base, pretty sure.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Is it? It's property. That's what it's called. Property set 6015, and then it's element? Yeah. There we go. I almost just deleted my drift shells. That would have been funny.
At Ray Nice Fouling
you're
I
not
am
supposed to be in
legitimately
adventure
planning
mode,
on
right?
it. I would go this August but it would
Are
be
you in
difficult
adventure
to
mode?
explain to my
I'm
family.
not.
Okay.
So
no.
I'll have to find a time
Okay.
where I have an excuse. Is the old faction hall also going to be one of those locations /
Elf, you want
Probably.
to come see? Since Ori's
I have the
ignoring my
coordinates
request.
to my old wizard
Or is
town, I
ignoring
think.
you? He must hate you.
Nope.
Yeah.
I was about to go and make myself some breakfast, actually.
Uh,
When
And
I
sadly,
come back-
proving an internet twink wrong hardly
I'm
counts.
probably going to be going
Rix,
getting off room here.
Rix, did you
Yeah,
have that
I'm
PowerPoint?
Yeah, he posted a PowerPoint to the...
Yeah, it's in the room where it happened.
Oh, I thought he said it was in the faction hall.
Yeah, he did, but it's in the room where it happened.
At Reichset 404
He's
dumb,
just bad like
get a
that,
better
you know?
family / J.
You might be remembering this wrong.
He's just trying to antagonize
At Ray
everyone,
Nice
that's
Fouling
why
oh they're a
he-
great family.
Can I show it
he's
on stream?
lying to us.
Why did this just not happen?
If only I had an Elytra in this.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking that.
One thing about these rose bushes is now my white dye can directly correlate 2-to-1 into red dye.
Show it if you want. Shouldn't be anything inappropriate at all. But it's
Which
not
means that
very organized.
Funding this is going to
I'm
be a lot
scared
easier.
with how you said that.
What do you mean?
Not you, sorry.
Okay.
Oh no, what is it? I hope it's this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, scoreboard, plays, and this is bounty tokens? No, not bounty tokens. What is it called? Quest board? Yes. Is that correct? I hope so. Nope.
Oh, Ori, I do have a question. On season 3, are you going to be able to disable like your passive boost?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, will I be able to like turn down my speed if I don't like it as high as it is?
I would assume that would be a functional capability there.
Okay. Because yeah, I have to like actually take off my armor in order to build anything here. And it's kind of annoying, I'm gonna say.
Lamau.
At Rainey's fouling anyway.
Man, season
It's hard
was
to
just
say
so
yet. I
long
met this
ago.
guy who I don't talk to very
Yeah.
much, but I'm going to his house to call him a bitch in person.
It's just weird because I'm walking through it basically.
Yeah. Oh my god! You know what's in that world?
What?
Where do
I
I
know
get
what's
mining
in the world.
gems?
Yeah! Quincy! Oh my god!
Oh,
Ty said,
Sadly
what
though,
were the chords for the old faction hall?
I don't remember.
Ori, sadly though, all of my god items were in my inventory.
Oh no!
So, or my ender chest, one of those two.
Same.
No, I mean, it's fine, right? Because it's not designed to be a balanced world necessarily.
Yeah.
It's kind of a free-for-all place. Have fun, chat. I don't know.
Also,
the
all the
government
claims
about
are gone, so you can just do whatever.
At Rainey's
Yeah.
fouling, that's on you, pal. I harass you with nonsense DMS
Luckily
and
though, I'm
FS
gonna
all
go
the
and
time.
claim some of the important parts. Like I already claimed part of spawn.
Ori, can you check in the old Minecraft chat channel if it was archived?
Give me just a second.
I'm so glad that we have this /kit command that you can use as well.
Oh yeah, the kit command is actually really nice.
Yeah.
no elytra. I keep jumping off buildings thinking I have an elytra on.
Hassle, you have to remind yourself. Yeah, this is crow.
Well, I mean, like, anytime that I'm building, I don't wear my pants or my boots because the pants give me too high of a jump and the boots are annoying to build with. You play Wayfinder, you probably know why. So I don't wear either of those, meaning I need to have my chest plate or I could just die to something.
Here we go.
Ooh.
It's really roundabout solution, but that works, I guess.
Nice.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, are copper doors not new?
No.
I don't know why I thought they were new.
What?
Faction leaders, I have one more vote to pass for you guys.
Okay.
How do you guys feel about having a series of salesmen that purchase armor for their city accredited currency?
I hate the idea. Can't stand it.
Captain
No, it's pretty
00. Rain, it starts with you. No, I did not, Rix. Okay. Mastermind 1-0. That's tie. Rix. 1-0. Okay. Performer 2-0.
Sure.
Awesome. Conductor 3-0.
I'll pass.
Maestro 4-0. 3-0.
Yeah.
Conductor 4-0.
Yeah, okay, sure.
All right. We have something fun to set up now.
Okay, Ori, before you do that, come see.
Okay. That is a cool ass fucking power pool. Holy shit. Oh, there's so much to do, chat. There's so much to do.
What do you think?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be dope. Oh, this I've got like some aspiration reinvigorated, and it's not development aspiration, it's play aspiration. Now I want to do stuff. Oh fuck. Help.
That entire mountain, the entirety of it that is terracotta, is probably going to be gone by the time I'm done this.
Goodness.
Because I'm mining it to get the floors.
That's gonna be crazy, dude.
Yeah. You see why I need the 2 shulkers of wood?
Yeah.
Also, did you say yes to my 5 tide shells thing?
Probably not for 2.5 shulkers. I would need more than that.
How many?
I'd probably ask
like
a star
15.
shell out of it.
I do not have that. Not even for a friend?
Maybe one day. I could do it for a friend. Do it for a friend, but
Friend, is that what you're saying?
but it's putting it on a reserve list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Or you see my redeem?
God damn it.
Oh, I mean, I have like 250,000 blocks in one claim, in like one area.
Figure this out. Oh, there's so much. Does anybody want to help me on a quick development thing?
Possibly.
Depends what it is.
The more waiting. Oh.
Tour the
What
old
is,
server.
What is it? Right here.
I need people to tell me the prices of various things
Wait.
around Hanai. Wait. What's wait?
No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, did you see the other redeem I did?
What's the other one?
I can probably help with that, Ori.
Oh, I see.
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
need?
I can't tour the old world though. Because
why not?
It's gonna give away too much information if we do end up doing a scavenger hunt.
Ori, for the world tour, instead, you should show off red tech or blood tech.
Blood tech?
Yes. Because that dungeon's not going to get finished at this point. Not like fully finished. So you should show off what I have because I've really wanted to show it off.
Give me a little bit before I do that. I wanna see if I can figure something out here because I don't know. Part of it's just because my brain is handling some thunk right now, but
that's fire.
Oh my god, chatbot is being a bitch. Only reading messages that are nice. I'm gonna need to set up.
Needed prices.
Yes. Okay. I need the I need the various armor pieces and what they cost.
Okay.
For combat equipment. Starting with. And all the guild tools,
Okay.
actually. Let's start at rare. Let's start at rare. I think this is going to be easiest if we just leave extraordinary out of the picture.
Sounds good. Rare is which ones? Which color is
Yellow.
rare?
Yellow and orange are the ones I'm going to need to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't remember where to find this stuff.
Usually the downstairs of most places.
Okay. Oh, was I supposed to talk to the armadillo in the smelting guild?
No, you shouldn't. Not the armadillo. No, you would have to speak to a person. And though you, smelting guild doesn't have one, I don't think. I will do the same.
Well, explains why I couldn't find anything.
That'll do it. Smelting and alchemy won't have them.
Okay.
Do you actually sell anything rare? No, you sell up to extraordinary, right? Yeah,
Let's
minus
try
enchantments.
mining.
We don't need enchantments. We just need tools and armor. Tools, armor, and weapons.
Adamantine pick is 48 onyx and 32 terracores.
Pickaxe is, you said 48 onyx?
Yep.
Okay.
And 32 terracore.
Terracores are not included in this.
Okay. Pickaxe of the Ancients is 3 terra compound.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if that'll sell. Okay. Yeah, if it doesn't cost money, like if it doesn't have like an onyx cost or anything like that, I think we're gonna have to leave it out for right now.
Okay.
Next, 32 onyx. Okay. Woodcutting guild is down.
Okay. I just did mining.
Smelting has nothing. Alchemy has nothing. To fimshing.
I'm gonna take a look at wood or farming. There.
Yep.
Okay. This is really hard to do when I have a step height of like 7.
Never mind. I did it myself.
Oh, you found it?
Okay, that is adamantine spade is another 32 onyx.
Okay.
Both of the 2 other ancients take mana particulates, so they don't count.
Okay.
You need the same thing for Nakai?
Yes, and all of the combat guilds.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about them. I'm gonna head to the Mage Guild and then just kind of make my way over.
Okay.
Ooh, 33 exploration.
These ones are gonna have a lot more.
Yes. How do you enter the Mage Guild? There it is. I've been in here like twice. Okay. Mutant Velvet Hat is 32 onyx. The robe is... We are doing yellow, right?
Yes.
Okay. Moon Velvet Robe is a Dragonstone, 48 onyx, 32 onyx.
What's 32 onyx? 48 onyx for leggings, and then
Yep,
32 for helmet.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Starborn Staff is 8, Starborn Hood is 8, Starborn Robes is 8, Starborn Leggings is 8, Starborn Boots is 9. No, it's 8.
All are 8 Dragonstone.
Yes.
Okay. And which means that...
Look at you, kitty.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
know there was a
right,
cat in here. Oh, what did you say, sorry?
This is going to be true for all of the others. All of the others should cost the same.
I think so. I'm just going to give a double check. Wayfinder Guild.
I'm in the Wayfinder right now.
Oh, hi. I legitimately did not see you. Okay, I'm going to the combat then.
Can DMS
If I can
Ori?
remember where it is. There it is.
Yeah, I already. Oh.
Stop it. There we go. Okay. Then Adamantine Glaive is a Dragonstone. Helm is 32 Onyx. Dragonstone 48, 32. And then 8 straight down. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
How do you get out of here? There it is.
Okay.
Can you tell I only ever went to one guild?
Whoops. And then Nakai. I'll go to I don't think there's anything in exploration. I don't think there's any tools or armor or anything like that.
Okay, I just went to the shop.
Okay.
Exploration would have... Wouldn't Exploration have the backpacks?
Yes, but that's not tool or armor that we can sell. Oh, they have wings, and they do have talismans. That's right.
Ah. Okay. Nobility is 32. Wavebreaker is 32. Royalty is 2 star shells. Sea Strike is 2 star shells. Monarchy is 8. Abyssal Splinter is 8.
I didn't catch any of that. I need rarity.
The 2 yellow ones are both 32. 32 tide shells.
Okay.
The 2 orange are both 2 star shells.
Okay.
The first 2 red are 8. The second 2 red are 16. The third 2 red are 32.
Makes sense. Okay. Okay, and I think these work the same way. Yep, they're the exact same. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to exploration.
Oh, I lied. Oh no, that's not how it works.
Oh, you lied. How could you?
I fib and
trusted
lie.
you.
I doubt that.
You doubt I trusted you?
Yes.
Well, you're correct.
Is
yellow, orange, and red, right?
Yellow, orange, and red? Yes.
Those are the colors I'm grabbing?
Yes.
Okay, Harbinger's Talisman is 16 drift shell.
Oh, I'm
Tide
there
shell.
right now. I'm looking at that menu.
I don't see you.
Wait, you don't?
No.
Why?
Enhanced Wings of Nakai is a star shell.
Myth 3 exalted is 16. And I presume the last. Yeah.
The
Oh,
nether
it's because
is
you're in the
not
basement. I wasn't.
Oh, I understand. The nether is what?
not unique.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, there's only an overworld to it.
Yeah. And also the underworld doesn't work, so.
Right.
By the way, I claimed like a bunch of stuff. I claimed the entire museum.
Ty
claimed
said,
a big
I
chunk
made
of
it back to my
spawn.
bars.
I claimed a lot of the coalition.
How the fuck did
Just
you
stuff-
make it back to your
Base.
base?
Yeah. Ty just learned to teleport again.
Wait, Ty got to his base? Wow.
Shame that
Oh, I
presentation
know how
never
you did
went
it.
on
Yep,
stream.
there's an emerald in the faction
I
hall.
worked hard on it. I didn't.
We're going to. Don't worry. Oh.
There's an emerald in the faction hall.
The emerald that teleported
Along
to
with
that
some
to the
other
base.
stuff I took.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, Deceased? How's it going, buddy? Sorry I didn't get to you sooner. I apologize.
Oh yeah, Kilf, or Ori, did I tell you that Kilf got a 100 on a stealth roll today?
Oh, no.
Yeah, he crit succeeded.
Oh,
So
shit.
he got a 70 plus the extra 30 from his modifier.
Jesus Christ. Gilf goes hard, dude.
Yeah. That was directly after he crit failed with 8 dice.
Ah!
Which is the 4th time I've had
Lurk.
that happen to me with a stealth
Gross.
character.
Thanks so much for the lurk, Blue Mage. I appreciate it. That's awful, and I hate that. Question. When it comes to currencies, should towns only buy their own armor? So,
I
like,
think so,
Someone
yeah.
took the super beacon.
someone
So
took
if
It
you
isn't
want
there
Nakai
anymore.
stuff, you have to farm Nakai gear. If
That
you
makes
want
sense.
Hanai stuff, you farm Hanai gear.
Makes sense to me.
Because otherwise, people are just going to farm the golem and then steal Nakai stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Hear me out here. Since it sucks and everyone hates it, what if everyone bought dungeon gear?
I could see that.
Oracle feels like it's spelt wrong, but it's just me in reality.
Understandable.
Never
Have a
mind.
nice day.
I should have tested the emerald before I said I made it back.
Oh, I understand. Where did it take you?
At deceased CK1
Oh, no.
valid.
What? Whoa.
I don't think the command blocks in the I don't think the command blocks in the old world work.
That might be true. Oh, is
But
that
it
for the
doesn't
god
do
apples and the
anything.
attribute points and shit?
Sorry?
Is that for the where you trade god apples for attribute points? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know if it's there, but
I'm in.
I tried some stuff and it didn't work, so I don't think it works.
At deceased CK1 the server is difficult.
And then that, yeah, and then same thing but different. Most redundant statement I've ever said in my life. No, it's not.
That's a lot of the reason why S3 is being developed.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft is overloaded.
Beautiful. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, amazing. If you were to be able
redundant thing
to
you said in the-
purchase golem gear, how much? Actually, I have an idea. Never mind. Got it. Thank you.
No problem. Happy to help.
Ty said, Ori, can I get a new emerald?
No. Maybe. We'll talk about it. I need to put... If I'm gonna be doing this, I need to put all my shit in a chest.
And Ori, fun fact about the signage things that don't work unless they're not underwater.
Yeah.
They also don't really work unless you are looking directly at them, not through glass.
Oh?
So I can't see where anything is except for the waypoints which I set.
Oh, interesting. A lot of reason why S3 is being built. Ignoring upkeep, yeah.
Mining gems are the alchemy guild, I think.
Mining gems?
I think so.
What do you mean by mining gems?
Crow asked.
You only get mining gems from the goal, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. If you mean EXP gems, yes.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I am half asleep here.
No, you good.
Only reason I haven't gone to bed already is because I'm waiting for Ori.
Are you waiting on me for it?
I asked you a question and you didn't answer it.
Oh, I apologize. What was the question?
I don't remember.
Well, I'd be happy to answer. The answer is I also don't remember.
Well, good enough answer for me.
Ty
I'm gonna
said,
get off. See ya.
The old world
A
weapons
plan
are
which is
not as
probably
powerful
against
as
certain
the new
rules,
world weapons.
so I would need to read up on
believe that
those.
is true. Is there anything like valuable from the old world you can't get in the new world? I don't think so.
I wouldn't assume so. I say hesitantly.
Okay. I will see you guys. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, Forager. And then there's the... Need the... Yep, that and that.
If only all the enchantments were still for sale.
Oh my god, kill me if so. And then there's the... Yeah. That and... Yeah, that. That's right.
You can only sell things? Wait, never mind. Okay.
I presume that nothing's gonna say... Yeah, so... Blap, blap. There we go. Oh, I can't. That's fine, actually, because it doesn't... Yeah. Oh, a lot of these are fine. There we go. There we go. Yep, this is it.
Ori, I'll be honest, I was trying to figure out if I could smuggle stuff into the other world in the auction house, but no.
No?
You thought it through. I don't have permissions.
Oh, I can smuggle stuff through, don't worry.
Goody
I
goody
did that.
gumdrops. I think, magician never tells their secrets, something, something?
I mean, I can tell you how, I just don't think you can do anything about it.
Oh. Goody goody gumdrops.
I mean, I want to hear.
Oh no, actually you could do something about it.
Wait, actually you found a way? Wow.
Oh yeah.
I would love to be enlightened.
Yeah, or follow me to the Eve suit.
I cannot yet. You're gonna have to give me just a second.
Okay. Then London, watch me do this.
Sure. Coming over. You above? Oh yeah, right there.
Blap, blap, blap. Right? Other way around.
Oh wow. How'd you do it?
I'm scared.
I just did it.
You just did it?
Yeah.
Yep. That was
Doesn't
that.
really make sense, I'll be honest. You
I'm
can just
debating
get
on
this
if I want to share it, if there's going to be a treasure hunt.
To be fair, I have a unique item, pretty sure.
Oh, what's the unique item?
Wings of Okifon?
Oh. No, I renamed those when I had them. They're also at, if
and
I
then-
did have them, they would be at the base, which I can't access because this gem is worthless.
Ty, would you be willing to join a different VC?
I find this funny because both of you represent faction leaders. So
No,
honest,
I'm not a faction leader.
He's a
if you're not,
proxy.
if you're not perturbed by it, then you know what? Have at it. The balance is in your hands, friendos.
I mean, it's not that complicated of a solution. I'm surprised nobody else has not said it yet.
Oh, I know how it is. I think I know he's doing it. Possibly.
Share what it is, and I'll tell you if it is correct or not.
It does have something to do with opening your inventory.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Actually, here, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna flip a coin, heads or tails. If you get it right, I'll tell you what it is. Or how I'm doing
Tails.
it, at least.
Tails never fails.
Okay, I'm doing this in the VC chat. You can see the result for yourself.
All right.
Oh, it's
Could've just said
At
heads.
Rexet 404,
Sorry,
I'm
why didn't
starting
you
to
just say
realize we
heads?
have a lot in common.
Because I'm not the government.
Yeah, right now I'm walking around with Aristocrat Gown and Wings of Nakai.
That's quite the bug.
Alongside my scholar staff, Twisted Rod and stuff.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Have a go on.
Oh, now it's just us three.
Hey Ori, are you considered a faction leader, and could you be one?
I can be one, but I am currently not.
Ty, it doesn't like. You don't have to be mod to do it, right?
No. That would be cheating.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, and then we have, yeah, all of these guys.
Or, oh no, there's always a, like, you get paid or something if you report something like this. You should have just led with that. You should have just led with that, Ori. And that's if I'm mistaken, it is a mod thing. You could still do team e-chest, and so I just put everything in my team chest, and then brought it over.
I thought team doesn't. That might be because I don't think the team command's supposed to work in other dimensions.
No, but when I do it in other dimensions, like for example the dungeons and whatnot, it doesn't work there. So.
Oh, no, I understand.
It works for me. Team e-chest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let the faction leaders decide how to do that and how to compensate Ty.
Do tell me if it ends up being excommunicated as an option, so that way I can transfer everything back. Oh wait, the archive. I remember this. If London claimed it, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. London did claim it.
Archive specifically? I mean, I didn't like. I claimed it, but I'm not gonna do anything with it, really.
No, there was.
You talk about the big thing, the big white building. Oh yeah, the archive. Okay, yeah, I claimed.
Yeah, I never got around to building an actual secret instance.
Question, you answered it. Could you
but there
promise
was
the
a
question I
secret
asked and the
part
answer would stay
with
between us?
my
Not be a real
section.
question, but a rules one?
Yeah, go for it, Rix.
Never even finished the upper part. Now that I'm looking at it.
How do I... Oh, that's what it... Like that.
Why is there a banner behind this banner?
That's Beagle's banner.
Ecos?
Beagle.
Oh, okay.
Bee cult. I forgot about that.
Was that the thing that destroyed the government?
No.
No? Okay.
London.
Yeah?
Could you come break this block?
Sure. This?
For the time being, I'm going to turn off the I will be turning off the ability to use team commands in that dimension. So if you want to transfer anything back, I'm going to give you a little bit to do that.
Okay, hold on.
The faction leaders can decide if they want to turn it back on.
Give me a second.
Talisman. Yeah, these guys. And then... Wings? Yep. Are they armor? Are they technically armor? Where? And then Nakai gear. Alt rare. And then legendary. Alt mythical. You start here, I think. Wavebreaker. Loyalty Sea Strike. We got Missile Splinter. There we go. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I transferred everything back.
Wait, I still have to do one more thing. Sorry.
For the tridents, it's 32 tide shells. So that's 4. Both of those? For both of these, right? No, they're 2-star shells, actually, so it'd be 16. And then the myth one is 8, so that's a star shell. And then 16, so 2-star shells. Oops.
Rix, I'm famously no longer part of the government, and when I was part of the government, it's because I was being paid to be on the government.
True.
And I was being paid to be on the government in order to take down the government.
And then the rare is these guys, so 8 for rare, and then star shell, so it'd be 16 for that. No, half that, which means that is even half or half that. Oh, rare's only 2 actually. Well, now. And then 4-star shell, so it'd be half a stack of tide shells for the myth 1. Oh wow. And then 1-star shell, and then 2-star shells. Right? Oh, there's one I was missing, that's why. And then 4-star shells, yes.
I'm good with the
Ready?
Turning it off.
Yeah, turn it.
I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no.
I will compensate you 32 of a currency of your choice. Mid tier.
I was gonna say 32 star shells. Don't mind if I do.
Uh-huh.
I just said it faster.
I mean, you have 43 of them in your inventory right now.
No, I don't.
Wow.
Of
How do you have
any
so
cu-
many?
Of any currency of my choice?
Between spawn, shell, and gem. Hanai, Underworld, or Nakai. So
Got it.
tide shells, onyx, or spawn hearts.
Wait, where even are you, by the way?
Oh, spawn
Nakai?
hearts are mid tier?
Yeah.
I thought spawn cores were mid tier.
No. I'm in Nakai
I
right now.
think the core should be mid tier just because of how they are valued.
You think 32 spawn cores are worth 32 onyx?
Okay, that is fair.
I
didn't-
I mean, they're about the same difficulty to get.
Coming from you, that means absolutely nothing to me. I say lovingly, obviously. Perfect. Okay. Got all that. And then there is a lot of different types of gears. These aren't there. Yep. Maritime Blade's the only one from here. So blap, 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 and blap for that. And that is all 1 star shell. So yep. Wonderful. And then we have this and this and this, and I think that's all for that.
I guess I'll take the 32 tide shells.
32 tide shells?
I guess I'll take the 32 tide shells in.
You do want tide shells?
It's the one I had the least amount.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Ori. Can
Yeah,
I
what's
show
up?
you something? If you promise to give it back.
Sure.
Okay. I'll wait till you're ready.
Okay, give me just a second. I presume I may know where this is coming from.
What?
Oh, they took back a copy of Wings of Okifon.
I mean,
I
that's not what
assume
I'm gonna
that
show.
that if you have 4 seconds of extortion, you're probably gonna extort something.
I'm not gonna extort anything. I didn't take anything valuable enough to like break the game or anything. That would be bad.
Maybe economically. Fuck.
I mean, if it's an artifact, I feel like that
Especially when even the
inherently
most basic of
obviously has
alphas are
some
months and
value.
months away.
Okay, there we go. What you got?
Sorry. Check this thing out. Sorry.
Oh, I see that it's glowing right now. Oh my god. Ain't that a fucking cutie?
Oh,
That's awesome.
I forget what it is actually, but
That's actually hilarious. No, that was a good pull. That was a good pull, in my opinion.
yeah.
I
I
couldn't,
stole it from Crow Loki.
I couldn't take anything
I'm
like
sorry,
that
Crow.
back because if I had anything like that, it'd be at my base, which I can't get to because this emerald does not work.
Never stream into a dev stream. Shh, Rain, don't worry about it. If we can get the framework of the game laid out, then you can work on the actual coding and modeling related to the framework. So the sooner we clear these basic game mechanics, the sooner we get the finished product, especially when the most basic and alphas are most, well, for sure. It'll be a long process. Are we talking about for Oracles, the season 3?
It is for the helmet. It's 16 charged. Oh wow.
Oh, none of the teleport stuff works. That's a shame.
Such a shame.
There goes a.
Would anyone be willing to trade a star show for something of higher value? I'm willing to trade down.
Something of higher value? Like, what do you mean?
I'll
like
give more than a star show.
Worth.
For a star show. Yeah.
That makes sense. Haha, stream didn't even end. Let's go. I don't think. Probably.
Oh.
It didn't end. I think your camera just died or something.
Yeah, my camera just died or something. Chat, don't look into that.
it's actually considered, yeah. It's actually named
Wait,
Hammer.
what did we tell you about microwaving stuff?
I'm microwaving stream as we speak. Hi, chat. Did you kick the router? I did
At
not
Rainier
actually.
Spelling, your
Streamlabs
Canadian
just
is showing.
straight crashed.
Put that nasty stuff away.
Put that nasty shit away. Almost done, chat. Almost done. At least with the base set of stuff, and then I won't work on it on stream anymore. Don't even worry about it. This would be blap, 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 and then blap, 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 like that. And this would be for rare. Rare Hanai chess piece would be.
At Rainice Falling, whatever you say, Maple Leaf.
4 onyx is 1
Oh,
dragon
all
stone.
the villagers died.
Oh, nice.
From the marketplace or whatnot, with the colored wool.
Oh, interesting.
I remember there being stuff set up here, and there is no longer stuff set up here, which is a shame.
I don't think
because-
entities were saved.
No, they were, because there's still all the axolotls and sleeves and stuff like that.
I didn't see axolotls at the.
They were in the archive.
Oh, okay. Then.
Perfect, got that. And there's one more thing to do. It's the last page. I'll have to set it. Oh, I forgot. I still need to.
No.
I love that they come out backwards. Well, now.
BTW, if you could answer the question before stream ends, I would appreciate it greatly.
Oh, okay.
If it's not allowed, I can announce the plan in chat.
Ori, I have a question. For the is the legendary Nakai gear supposed to be better than the legendary, like the base legendary gear?
It's slightly better. It
Wait,
should be
hold on.
marginally better.
Okay.
How are we supposed to get to the world border if the nether, you can't go through the nether?
I'm gonna, I have plans for that.
Unless if you want to massively expand the world size, that is.
No, I do not.
World file size, I should clarify.
Oh, I have to go.
Oh, no fun.
Yeah. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Farewell.
Yeah. We're fine. It's not. That is not. All piecemeal to shit. Yep. Bless you, Crow! Bless you! There we go. Okay. Then we should be good on that front. There we go. Okay. Now they're all completely unenchanted, which is perfect. And then the last thing I have to grab is the old water kit. How many slots do we have left? Oh shit, there's just barely not enough. Funny, funny. Wow. That's for the top. For the chest, I mean. Flap, 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 flap. Interesting. So I can only do it for those pieces. And then the other old water stuff I don't really have enough room for. Unless we just do the crossbow and the... Is it just the crossbow? No, yeah, there's the sword and the staff. Okay, no announcing of plans. Okay! And then there's one more, because there's the old water rod. Yeah. Which means that we're actually going to have a second merchant. That is wildly unfortunate.
And then there were two.
There we go. And all of these should have the same value as 2.
So should I or should I not just start making my way to the world border early?
No. I don't think that would be helpful to you.
But what if I did? And then I just spent like all week getting there.
Then we'd probably have to reset the new world again.
I mean, you could also just fix my emerald.
Maybe I will. Okay, there we go. There's now a way to make money from drops.
I should have just taken all of your gear then.
Preferably not.
That was a joke. If I wanted your money, I wouldn't have given it back.
I'm so glad to hear this. Make sure that they have their little bubbles on, otherwise they'll drown. Don't want our villagers to drown. Wonderful. Okay. There's a way to do that now. The only thing that's left, realistically, is just dungeon loot. And adding dungeon loot to them, but I think that will be something that we can do later. Interesting. The archive is suddenly becoming a lot more valuable. Rain! Your archive is worth a lot of money.
I donated stuff to the archive.
Yep.
Like that fake set of adamantine gear and
Hey.
fake
What?
origami sword. Ori was saying that your archive is worth a lot of money because now you can trade in army sets for money. And stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Still have an obituary on me.
If I was a better
Oh,
man, I would have.
well, I
kept
like my
all the-
archive,
the
not
good
money,
gear
so.
in the old world that way, and I just would buy it instead of getting it for the new world.
Oh, speaking of that, actually, I just realized that this is. I just realized I have an inventory of money now.
In what fashion?
Not a lot of money, but
Oh,
I have a
the
lot of
golem heart.
runestone. Yeah.
Imagine how much money I would have if you didn't make me throw away all the runestone and hearts I got that one time.
Uh-huh. If we want to donate it, they're allowed to take it back, obviously. No, I don't think it's worth selling. I think it's better to have an archive. I'd rather have an archive than have the money, personally. What's
How
the
much
most...
is the golem armor selling for?
Not a ton.
I assume it's only Hanai money as well.
Yes, Golem only sells for Hanai money.
I don't need Hanai money.
Why won't you take this?
That's a different set of boots.
Is it?
I don't know. I don't see why else it would be not accepting it.
Oh, apparently it is a different set of boots. How is that different? I'm very curious.
We should have kept a copy to try to compare.
Okay, let me fix this real quick.
Array of like 12 beacons or something in front of the Grand Hall, and when I made it there, it just wasn't there.
Interesting.
It was like 12 full-powered beacons. So when I learned that we were not, that we were resetting, moving into a new world, I had like $1 million or something, like over $1 million, and I spent it all making just as many max-powered beacons as I could.
That's actually kind of hilarious. I mean, it's better that you spent it at least, because otherwise that money would have just disappeared.
Yeah, that's what I was aware of. But it's just not there. And obviously nobody could have taken it, so I just assume it just wasn't saved or something. Which
Fair
is
enough.
strange. Because it's not like it was like a last minute thing. I had to go back and forth and took a bit building.
Mm-hmm.
Took like most of the day and stuff. So I don't see how none of it is there.
I think I have a very good reason for my game to crash suddenly. Lamau? I'll be right back, chat. Give me just a second.
To be honest, you startled me. I was listening to a music disc in the old-fashioned hall.
Oh shit. Not the jumps. I think I'm gonna go fight the Quetzalcoatl, honestly.
The only one you really have to worry about is the meteors.
Fighting the Quetzalcoatl is now really lucrative.
Like, even the terraforming I did to make room for it isn't there anymore.
Ow. Oh god, dude, the Quetzalcoatl's actually gonna be really fucking tough.
How the only damage I do is the meteors, and they're not that hard to dodge.
Yeah, but when I'm doing bouncy hammer tactics, it's really hard to decide where I am. I'll just bounce into the meteors if I'm not careful. Oh my god, I do like no damage to this thing with my crossbow. I did not realize that. This fight is not going to be fast for me. Oh man, it does some decent damage, actually.
Do you want help?
Potentially, yeah, actually. Oh, I forgot the elemental runes are shark heads right now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's a graphical bug. Ow.
It's gonna be a pain having to get back to the Grand Hall for the third time if I leave. Also, Dippin' Dot is still here. If Smoochie and
Oh, that's cute.
So is Smoochie and Ori there.
That's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Bad, bad. Run, run, run away. Oh my god, the hoe just saved me. Oh my god, the hoe totally just saved my life. Holy shit. I probably should not have aristocrat crown on for this. There's a fucking slime down here. Come on, come on. Yep, that's GG. Let's fucking go. Okay, I can barely solo the Quetzal.
It shouldn't be that difficult, right?
What makes you say that?
Because it's not that difficult for me.
Oh yeah? Okay. In for another hit. Okay, okay. So this is actually okay, this is awesome. Why am I teleporting to you?
I figured you'd want to see the old Grand Hall.
Oh, yes. Soon. Dude, my crossbow does like no damage to it.
And then afterwards I could show you that it shouldn't be that hard fighting the Quetzal.
Well, yeah, I just killed it.
Yeah, but you were struggling.
No.
And almost died.
I didn't almost die.
Last time.
I don't remember this at all.
You did. That reminds me, I was able to get it to escape the arena one time. I don't know how, just outside. And then I let it to like halfway to my guy before it despawned.
Yeah, no, people have gotten outside the arena before. It's no bueno. We don't want people to do that.
I don't know how it happened, otherwise I would tell you. But like it did that like going underground trick, and then it just never came back like that. And then it just never
Gotcha.
came back up. And then so I went out. So I went out, but then I saw its health bar when I was outside of the arena. It took like half an hour before I was able to actually find out where it was hiding. And then from there I was able to lead it further outside. And then eventually most of the way to Nikai.
That makes sense.
I think what happened, if I had to give my best guess, is that it went down. I flew up to like near the ceiling, and then it just went back up above the ceiling. Since I think it just tries to come up as close as it can to the player. So once it was past the ceiling of barrier blocks, which is outside of the arena, and then from there that led to everything else.
That makes sense, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna listen to things too. It's been a minute since I've heard these.
Water prison's fine. Transcendent Meteors is like the only one that matters. Oh, hey, Transcendent Meteors, fuck. Ah, this makes me want more content.
Yeah, it was until today, basically. I was like the only one that I've ever seen on the server for the past few weeks.
I know that Crow's been playing.
Then I must have just not ever seen them when I was on.
Probably not, no. Because I've seen them on. Elemental runes? PC.
I know that blogs unwritten popped on for 10 minutes.
Oh, did they?
When I was on. Yeah, when I was on, and then they were having texture pack problems.
No!
They said they would fixed it and then left right after. Oh, you died.
Hmm. No way that hit me, dude. Damn.
I was gonna say, did you want to come see the ramp hall before you teleported back, but you already spent the 2,000.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't know why you can teleport across dimensions like this when you're usually not able to.
Finish to rant in DMS. What are we up to?
Trying to kill the Quetzalcoatl. The Quetzalcoatl is actually a pretty tough boss.
At Rainey's Falling, hey, I'm your friend.
It is labeled the god Quetzalcoatl.
It is.
So, it's kind of surprising we're able to kill it and then re-kill it at all.
Truly. This is only its spiritual form, of course.
Oh no, big step is over.
Hey, what's up, Natsuno?
You are my FREN.
Ah! You're my
hey,
friend! Orital? What?
How are you?
Like a Midwestern thing, I believe.
What's that?
I was just back reading through this chat.
Oh, what? How did I not get that hit off? Water prison is fine. Oh, unfortunate crow. It's wild that this thing actually deals damage to me, honestly.
I'm just thinking back to
Hi,
now. I'm
Nels.
just thinking back to the time
What's that?
before I did found out about how you can instantly kill like 10 Moonstone Titans at a time, where I grinded out manual like 600 of them.
Fucking wild, dude. Where are the Guardians? Are there Did the Guardians die? Oh, no way. Oh, if you don't kill the
Ori
Guardians...
switching from one bullet hell, Hollow Knight,
They
to
despawn
another
when you
bullet
kill
hell,
them,
Minecraft.
Unfortunate. Yeah, the Guardians are kind of the hardest part right now. The Guardians are kind of the crux of it, because he has to spawn Guardians in order for me to get the blood. Yeah, the feathered blood. The heart is what you get from killing the boss, but the blood you get from killing the summons. So you have to kill a ton of the summons.
And then you also need to kill a different summon for the shards and whatnot.
Yeah, the shards, oh, I forgot you could kill the runes. That actually might be a lot better. Might as well do both.
That's why if I'm trying to grind it out, I just don't kill the Quetzalcoatl, because really the only thing to worry about is the meteors, and they're not that hard to dodge. Especially since it tells you what the attacks are doing at all times, so...
Yeah, the meteors are the only thing that hurt me. Hey, Guardians, let's go.
Oh, hey, Natsuno.
Hello, Natsuno! Where'd that room go? Just so often doesn't drop anything, though. That's unfortunate. Minecraft, the bullet hell be like... Yeah, no, this actually kind of pays out now, which is actually really fucking cool. I think it's like 4 or 8 tide shells for the various pieces of old water gear.
It doesn't compare to doing the shark raid though, really.
Probably not, no. But I don't want to do the shark raid.
Yeah, but so if I was actively playing, so if I could just passive coral farm, I'd probably just do sharks instead.
This actually makes me really happy. There's a lot of different methods to get money now, which is phenomenal in my opinion. That's exactly where I would have wanted this to be.
Add development, then continue for season 2 instead of shifting to season 3.
I think that realistically there will be tiny development and upkeep for season 2. Of course, the more popular a product is, the more development it can receive, because there's more incentive and more reason, you know, more influence around it.
I think there's too many limitations to stop it from being popular enough to deserve all this stuff.
What makes you say that?
The fact that a few days ago when I tried Long On, I was getting like 20 frames max, and I was by myself in the middle of nowhere, so that wasn't like an NPC or an eye problem.
I think it depends on if what causes it, because if it just happens one time, I mean, it could just be a server issue.
No, it was
just
like for that entire day, so I just didn't play that day.
It was probably the host server then. The host server was probably struggling that day, which, I mean, there's some times where you just can't fix that, right? But if it's not all the time, and it's just like kind of a thing that happens every once in a while, I can live with that. That's just something that you can tell people. It's unmonetized, it's free.
I was just gonna say it's almost midnight soon if you wanted to explore the old world before stream ends.
Yeah, let me get at least another kill on the Quetzal, and then I will. Elemental room. My fervent. Definitely don't drop anything. Fuck. His tail whip actually hurts me, which is wild. I have to remember that I can heal. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Ah, it's so tough when I'm on top of him.
It is a shame that none of these work now.
Yeah, no, he has over like 16,000 health, I want to say.
And also that nobody ever noticed these.
Yeah.
But none of no teleport items work.
Lamau,
So
I'm
these
not
don't.
trusted here. I can't open it.
Well, yeah, I claimed it.
Crazy.
But yeah, the Moontree spirits are still here.
Mm-hmm. This is cute as fuck.
Yeah, all of the barrels though are full. Here, take one. See, try to use it.
Not when I'm on top of his. Someone clipped out, or he's not a switch. I swear to God. How'd you get Elytra already? How'd you get Elytra already?
Oh, this is the like cheap one for like 8 onyx or whatever it is.
Oh, you stole it through?
Yeah. I wasn't gonna leave my good you know, gem infused Nakai Elytra, but I didn't have a problem losing.
Understandable.
But yeah, there was a big beacon here, and I don't know what happened to it. And like even the, like I mentioned, the terraforming I did to make it in the first place is gone.
You know what's so cool about this? We're having the two worlds is that you could have a farming dimension and then a decorative dimension. Like you could have.
I wonder if I took a screenshot of it, and if I did, if I could find it.
That's actually super interesting because you could have like a pretty world and then you could have like a farming world.
I would just go back to my old house.
Yeah, exactly. You can do that too. Why? Oh my goodness, this game, dude.
Oh, you crashed?
Yeah.
Well, stream is about to end in the first place.
Yeah, I'll do one more Quetzal, and then we can call it. Oh, this gives me something fun to work towards, dude. This is actually super invigorating for me. The fact that there's like lucrative measure to killing bosses and killing sharks and to going and killing kobolds if you want. That's just so nice, dude. Oh my goodness, I love this.
I have some lore asterisk to add to the archivist now.
Can you do the Quetzalcoatl then?
I'm going to.
Not if I do it first.
Oh.
I darn it, you made it.
After I was so vulnerable.
Nice. No, did that really just happen?
What happened?
The Guardians dropped a shit ton of blood. It all accumulated in the same spot, and the Quetzalcoatl lightning struck it, and it disappeared.
Oh.
That's
I
unfortunate.
took 0 damage in that.
I don't think I took any damage either. Sprayed. Okay, one more. It's still not 7 yet. Oh, bye, Ty. This boss sucks, just a heads up. Oh, nice wings. Ty is down there at the boss right now, so I don't know where Ty went, but he's kind of covering up the boss right now. Oh, that's unfortunate, Natsuno. Oh my god,
Ori's turn
sniped.
done now. Leave.
I said one more. Oh god, transcendent meteors are bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Don't get hit with that, Nats. Guardians is good. I stole it. Woo! God, that is cool, dude. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Alright, I did no damage and died. Oh no, Suno. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, I needed to... Oh shit, I have to go back real quick. I'm gonna buy my boots and then dip. Or I guess I can buy a headpiece. It does not matter, I don't think. Oh, there is no point. There is absolutely no point in getting rooms. I understand now. Oh, and honestly, we could just pay for teleports, and then we don't have to pay money every time we come here. Cool. Wrong way. This way. This is so dope, dude. I'm so happy right now. And then, yeah. Nice. Let's fucking go, dude. 16 tide shells from not all that much, honestly. Oh, this is so dope. This is so cool, dude. Dang. There's like actual progression here now. I'm like super into it, dude. I'm super into it. There's a tangible progression, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Ori is spending our time unfairly. Ori hates us.
No. I'm still streaming. Okay. Oh?
You
Did
are
my camera
also
just-
frozen.
Did my camera just die? Hold on a second. No. Camera? You good?
What happened? Okay, I think Streamlabs is just shitting itself. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, chat. I'm just gonna go ahead and set up for the raid. I'll have it fixed by next stream, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, this makes me so happy, chat. This makes me so happy. Bye, camera. I don't know why he does this, dude.
Thank for Stremori.
Thank you! You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. You guys know what to do. Copy that raid message, post it in their chat, let them know who sent you.
Leprechaun, Oridon
Minecraft
BRRR,
speedrun happening.
Oridon
Sleep seat.
Gingerbread, Ori invasion incoming.
Boys, paste it in the chat. Let them know who sent you. I will see you guys tomorrow for Hollow Knight and Cult of the Lamb. Really excited for that. I love you guys so much. You guys have been amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And bye!
Oridon Gingerbread, Ori invasion incoming. Oridon Torai, Oridon Bit plushie, Oridonala plushie, Oridonaka plushie, Oridon Orion.